Okay. I have unfortunately decided to give up. I have decided to give up now. I have tried just about everything I could. I turned off all the softwares on my computer that I could. I tried cleaning up my computer of dust, of anything that there was there. There wasn't that much. I tried plugging my computer into a different power socket to make sure that it wasn't like short-circuiting or anything like that. I tried just about all I could. And I don't know what it is about the city of Nagoya, but I can't fucking walk around. I can't walk around without my entire computer crashing. I don't even get a blue screen. Like, that's the stupid part. My screen goes black, like it flashes white for a split second, then it goes black, and then nothing. Just nothing. And I don't... This is the only game that does this. What is your memory? I was keeping an eye on it with Task Manager. It looked fine. Like... It would go... The CPU would go up to like 55%. The memory would go up to like 30%, but that's it. Like... The fact that Yakuza 5 has very high power usage is what made me worried, but yeah, no, I don't know what's going on with this. It's only crashing horribly when I have literally anything running, like Discord or OBS, the game crashes. When I'm in Kamurocho, it's fucking fine, though. So let me turn the graphics back up. Because apparently the graphics are fine to have high in this town. But yeah, basically Tatsuya didn't have particularly interesting dialogue. He was just talking about how, like, it's important to care about food and like... and stuff like that. Let me bring my texture quality back up, please. And my LOD distance. I don't know what it is about Nagoya. And I'm worried about Saitama City as well causing similar crashes. Because it did in the past. So I'm gonna put this back on. And I'm going to hope that the game does not, like, horribly crash again. Like, the game's running fine. I don't know what the deal is. Sorry for sneezing into the microphone. Like, the game is running fine. I have no problem running this game on my, like, 2018 computer. There's no problem here. But when I'm in Nagoya, oh, God forbid I walk around in Nagoya, the game will explode my entire computer. Hello again, Zawobo. I've had, like, 7 crashes or something, some nonsense like that. I'm gonna go progress the main story. Never mind, I'm gonna beat up this guy because I can't progress the main story. Because that was 3 hostile dudes in very rapid succession here. And I am not in the mood to fuck around. I want to finish this game today. But that will unfortunately include doing Tatsuya's training. Which I can't fucking do in Nagoya without my game crashing. Which is terrible. And I hate it. I'll be looking forward. Yeah, we're Kiryu again. That's where I left off yesterday's stream, basically. I left off yesterday's stream with Kiryu coming back to town. And Shinada had, like, closure, or rather, it was explained that Shinada did not cheat at baseball all those years ago. Like, his antagonist wanted answers. And then during the cutscene, there was a QTE. There very much was a QTE during a pre-rendered cutscene, which took me by surprise. But I still managed to crush it. I don't know if the dialogue changes if you fuck it up, though. I think it would be interesting if it did. Stop staring at me, sir. There we go. Vegetarian boy, I got that reservation. No one in Kamurocho Hills, seriously? I thought it was impossible unless you know someone. I'd move mountains for you, Tomiko-chan. Can't wait. This is supposed to have the juiciest steak ever. Wait, what? Carnivorous girl and vegetarian boy. Awesome. Sounds like Kamurocho Hills is open now. Hello, Yakuza. I literally spawned into you. Hi. How about fuck you, though? No, really, fuck y'all. Fuck y'all for spawning on me on top of you. Ready? Okay. God, the pavement scraping. It feels good. It feels good. And notice how there hasn't been any crashes in Kamurocho. It's almost like the city is actually fucking rendered properly and does not crush my computer's like horrible memory. Let me go take a look at my computer again. Yeah, no, the memory, the CPU is still at 32% and memory is at 21. Whatever is going on in Nagoya, it is crashing my computer something fierce. Whenever I go into restaurants. I don't know why the restaurants specifically. But like when I'm walking around town, it takes longer before it crashes. Anyway, we were being tailed when we walked into town. And we decided to lure our stalker into this back alley. I know you're following me. How about showing your face and never skulking in the shadows? So observant. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I noticed you the split second I walked into town, Baba. Who are you? Why were you tailing me? Someone told me you might show up in Tokyo and I've been waiting. Of course you'd wait at the entrance of Kamurocho. What if I went through the north side, though? I know what happened in Fukuoka. Word is you single-handedly put a stop to Aoyama's entire scheme. It seems the Dragon of Dojima is breathing fire again. You must be one of Morinaga's lackeys. More like a collaborator. Lackey. You're a lackey, Bella. Stop lying to yourself. It's not like he's paying me long term. That's even worse then. So you're not with the Tojo? No, we just came together because we have the same goals. Right, I forgot I give about this voice. There's something I want to ask you, Kiryu-san. Yeah, I gotta remember the voices I give to people for the story. What is it? Should I assume that you're coming to Tokyo means you're prepared to get involved with this matter? Because it goes deeper than you think. Oh, I know now. Dramatics won't work on me. I'll take this as a yes. That's good. It's good? Yes, because if Manjima's death hadn't been enough to draw you out of Fukuoka, we would have had to change our plans. Were you the ones who killed Majima? Touchy. What would you do if I said yes? I drop you right here and make you sputter through blood the name of whoever's puppeting you. Kiryu doesn't fuck around, alright. I was hoping that you'd try to understand, but since you'd rather get violent... Maybe Kiryu's also getting old and tired of dealing with the nonsense. Only children believe in dragons. That's a good line. That is a really good line to say to Kazuma Kiryu. Oh my god, you're so much easier than with Saitama, holy crap. Never mind. As long as you can't Dragon Drop me, I think I'll be fine. Eat shit. There you go. This is so much easier as Kiryu, what the hell? Maybe it was because you took off your shirt when you went off against Saitama. Now that you got your shirt back on, you're nerfed. Because that's how it works. I That could also be Tiger dropping in. You know, I need practice, I suppose. Never mind. The grapples. Yeah, it's a lot easier with a slow-ass Saejima. There we go. Takes a while. Holy crap. Let me practice this again. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Baba's, like, theme is great, though, I will say. Oh, god damn it, I killed him! I didn't think I was that strong. I'm not even using any stat buffs. Man, I'd heard the legends about you, but I didn't think they could be true. I escaped from the Tojo HQ facing 300 men. Twice! Because Zero is canon now. Not for you to kiss my ass. You're just like him. Figures. Saejima Aniki. How do you know Saejima? You know, I think you might actually have it in you to stop us. Forgive my rudeness, Kazuma-Kiryu-san. My name is Shigeki Baba. Forget the introductions, get to the point. Fine. I'll tell you all about the mess you're caught up with now. And what Morinaga has in store. Are we actually gonna get a recap of how the plot relates to each other? If you've got time, that is. Just spill it. Could we take this somewhere else? Somewhere more private, I mean. Don't even think about making a run for it. I won't. I owe it to Saejima-san to stop running away from things. He gave me a pass on that front back in Sapporo, but I don't think I'll get more passes. You still haven't said how you know him. Don't worry, I'll get to that too. First, let's find a place to talk. If anyone finds out a blab to you, I'm done for. Fine, I know a place nearby called New Serena. We'll have privacy there. Okay, as long as you're sure about that, lead the way. Yeah, it was the place where you stalked me earlier that I tried to go in earlier. Let me go save. I will paranoia save from here on out because those Nagoya crashes. Holy fuck. That was so many crashes in a row. I bumped the graphics all the way back up now. You know what? Just go inside. There's no save points nearby. You don't stop running this way. Bye-bye. It's actually back here. Here's the place. Okay, no rush. If you have anything else to take care of before going in, I can just wait here for you. Let's go inside now. The only side quest available is, the Tatsuya side quest, and I can't finish it anyways. Majima trying to invade your processor. Hello, Dashing. My poor computer keeps crashing. And I don't know what... Like, the entire computer, not just the game. It would be one thing if it was just the game. Sorry, we're not open yet. I just need a pic. Wait, Kiryu-san? Nice to see you again. Windows update? No, not even. Can you help us out? We need somewhere private to talk. Mind if we take over the bar for an hour? Not at all, Kiryu-san. I'm just so happy to see you again. I'll make sure no one else comes in. Thanks. Something to drink? No. We're not exactly buddies. I'll be in the back, so call me if you need anything. I will. So let's talk about this entire game's nonsense plot. You've got your privacy, so you better start talking. Okay, let me start by laying out Morinaga's big plan. Please, goddamn. Although it might be obvious at this point. Right now, war is about to break between the Tojo and the Omi. Yeah, that part is obvious. Daigo told me the 7th Omi chairman isn't long for this world, and those two are the ones who made the peace agreement. We're getting an actual recap. If the 7th chairman dies, war between the East and West is pretty much guaranteed. That's why some high-ranking Tojo guys went around drumming up support. They went to Fukuoka, Sapporo, and Nagoya, the crash city, and talked to the local Yakuzas there. Lieutenant Izumi went to Nagoya, Majima-san took Sapporo, Chairman Dojima went to Fukuoka. But then Daigo went missing in Fukuoka. Right, not Nagoya. Fukuoka is crashing again. Because of the betrayal by Aoyama and Morinaga. The original plan was for Chairman Dojima to be executed along with Madarame, the head of the Yamagasa family, both of which failed. But that plan failed, and after Chairman Dojima and Madarame both escaped, Aoyama shifted gears. He had some ideas of his own. Oh yeah, with Chairman Dojima missing, he tried to take over the Tojo. But taking over was never the real mission that Aoyama-san and Morinaga were tasked with. Okay. Quite the opposite. The real mission was to sell out the Tojo. Whoa! Sell it out? I think I can guess who the buyer was. Are you fixed by Sadebo? No. Selling the Tojo to the Omi Alliance. Aoyama and Morinaga were in bed with the Omi all along. Damn those guys. They had two objectives. The first was to assassinate the Tojo leadership like Chairman Dojima and Majima-san, and the other objective was... me. They were going to monitor former members like you and Saejima to lure back into Tokyo. Once you arrived, the next step was to do you in, of course. Yeah, good fucking luck with that. Good luck killing the Dragon of Dojima and Taiga Saejima. They didn't need to do it there. In fact, it would have been a lot easier to deal with everyone separately. No, it did have to be here. As far as the Omi Alliance is concerned, the Tojo is built upon two legendary Yakuza guys. Kazuma Kiryu and Taiga Saejima. The Dragon Shoji of Dojima and the Slayer of 18. Removing the two of you would bring the Tojo clan to its knees. We do be kinda holding up the place from the shadows, aren't we? By killing both of us in Tokyo, they thought the whole clan would just be theirs for the taking. It would have been a lot easier to, I don't know, rent a taxi from Kiryu, sit in the back, shoot him in the back of the head. Or better yet, just let him live out his, like, life. Well, actually, no. As soon as, like, trouble started brewing, Kiryu fucking got involved again. But still, I feel like shooting him in the back of the head in his own taxi would have been a little bit better. Unless they didn't know that I was working a taxi job. Well, they do now, so... Not to exterminate it, to lead it. You see, they wanted more than Tojo turf, they wanted Tojo soldiers. All 30,000, that's why they wanted to avoid an all-out war. Why kill their own future recruits? Is Saejima already on his way to Tokyo? Probably. I was with him until we broke out of prison. Sounds like you know each other pretty well. You two become close friends or something? Well, you tend to bond with people when you do time together. Of course, I was planted there as part of the plan. I see. I was under the orders of the Omi Alliance, just like Aoyama and Morinaga. My role was to break Saejima-san out of prison and make sure he was motivated to investigate Majima-san's death. After the breakout, things were going to plan, but somewhere along the way, I fell in love with him. Saejima won you over, huh? Yes. In the trousers, he won me over. By the time we split up, I felt like I'd follow him anywhere. Charismatic men. That's why I'm here, talking to you and spilling the beans. But whose beans are they? You say the Omi is behind it, but Captain Watase didn't seem to know anything. Right, the dude that's like the Dragon of Kanzai. To understand that, you have to know what's happening on the Omi side of things. I know that the factions are vying for the top spot. Okay, then moving on. After hearing that the 7th Chairman was about to die, 3 families of the Alliance began maneuvering for the throne. Your coffee beans, obviously, yes. The Watase family, led by Watase himself, is based in northern Osaka, where they have the most muscle. Lieutenant Hiroshi Takachi has his power base in Hogyo. And the 7th Chairman trusts him greatly. And Naoki Katsuya heads Osaka Enterprises, which has built an empire out of industrial waste disposal in southern Osaka. Right, the dude that Akiyama was dealing with. Of the 3, Watase is supposed to be the most likely successor. And yet Watase isn't the type to get his hands dirty like this. Meanwhile, Takashi died in Nagoya, and that only leaves one person. The guy behind all of this who hired Aoyama, Morinaga, that guy is... The suspense is killing me. And are we not gonna tell us? And skip to Saejima. Of course, of course, of course. Why so serious? Why so serious? No. Take your time then, yeah. Thought you weren't gonna be long. Oh, my bad. Just having a little trouble at work. Uh-huh. Some internal dissension, you might say. In the prefectural police? No. We're humans like everybody else, and when a case drags on and on, there are always 1 or 2 slackers who want out. Uh-huh. Somehow it's left me with the cleanup. A lot of these kids need to grow up and stop dreaming. Hello, sweet kitty, by the way. Welcome to dark, gritty crime drama. The Yakuza. What was your plan if I just run off? Beg the Metro Police to do their jobs for once. Watch as they close the net around you, smile, take a nap, since you'd be off my hands. I plan everything, my man. You must know how easy it is to hide in this town. It is a very interesting story. Once you go to ground, you're as good as gone. Plenty of places where the police can't get you. You mean the sewer tunnels under Kamurocho and that place called Purgatory down there? Eh? I know more than you think. You ought to give the police a little more credit. So what do you want from me? You're going to find Morinaga for us. Is that so? Yeah, we know he came back to Tokyo after the incident in Fukuoka. We're in the middle of story time. Sorry. There's actual gameplay after this, but we lost track of him after that. He hasn't been back to Tojo Clan HQ. No. He shot the acting chairman. He'd be a fool to show his face there now. But where could he have gone? That's up to you to figure out. He's hiding somewhere in this town. Where would someone go if he found out he was on the Tojo hit list? Thank you for doing shoutouts, by the way. Sweet Kitty does stream, by the way. If people want to go check that out. They just, I believe you finished your Dark Souls 2 playthrough. Bryce Gramper down in the sewers, and he's hoping to meet up with the Rat King, who's behind all this. Speaking of DS2, if police went down there, he'd have plenty of warning time, and he'd slip through our fingers for the umpteenth time. That's why we need you to find him. You know, speaking of DS2, the Rat King, here we go. He's not serious, of course. XOXO. license plate? No, that's an Osaka license plate. Took me a second to figure that out. It's the dude from Makiyama's like story. The other protagonist we got to play as during the plot. We're pretty much at the end of the game, so it would be weird to explain everything. Friend of yours? Not a chance. He's one of the Omi Alliance executives. That guy's Omi? He didn't exactly look the part. He's a good actor. Naoki Katsuya, age 45, former actor, who runs an entertainment company called Osaka Talent. In Osaka, of course. And behind the scene, Osaka Enterprises, an Omi affiliate. He's known as a likable, courteous businessman with a bright future ahead of him. Who would ever guess that he's also in the criminal underworld, one step away from claiming the Omi throne? His name's Katsuya, huh? I've heard that name before. Is it possible you've met him? Nah, I don't forget meeting anyone. Anyway, what's an Omi man doing in Kamurocho? Who knows? He's a public figure, he can pretty much go anywhere, do anything. Things should stay quiet if he's on business for Osaka Talent, but if it's anything involving his other job... What's the move then? You want me to go after Morinaga or Katsuya? I'll keep an eye on Katsuya. You stay on Morinaga's trail, like we planned. I'll be in touch again tomorrow. Until then... Guess I'll start doing recon on Morinaga, and for that sort of thing, there's only one place you go first. Purgatory. The way in through the tunnel into the manhole in Children Park. Okay! I got mail. And the game is not crashing, which I appreciate, because it kept crashing before. The ultimate weaponry. Thanks, game. I know about where Kamiyama works is. Okay. No sub-stories. We just do the main story now. Do I have any weapons I could be using? I got bear meat. Of course. Of course I got bear meat. I keep forgetting that's just a thing that's in my inventory. I need to go finish Saijima's, like, hunting shenanigans. You know what? I'm gonna do that. And just hope the game doesn't horribly, horribly crash. Yeah, the Fukuoka, the Kiryu City, I forget, it was not Nagoya. Nagoya is Shinada's city. Fukuoka is the game that kept crashing me. Please don't crash Tsukibino as well. Yeah, I was wrong. It's my bad, really, for saying Nagoya. Nagoya is Shinada's city. I was just being stupid. I had Nagoya on the brain. There's a lot of characters and a lot of city. God damn it, I did not mean to spam. At least this city doesn't fucking crash my game. My computer's nice and quiet too. Unlike when I'm in Kiryu City. Okay, let's go to the village. I had some side quest shenanigans that I still needed to finish here. Which, I am not a fan of the hunting thing, but I've taken a long break away from the hunting shenanigans. So I can actually continue it now. This dude wants a gold stag. Okay. And this lady wants... Are you an outsider who got lost in a mountain? Judgmental woman. Your hair is not attached to your scalp, lady. That's me, ma'am. Well, if you're healed now get out of town. Strangers bring nothing but trouble. Nice day to you, too. Mom, what are you doing? Let's go already. Oh, it's the outsider. Hold on. Are you two going up the mountain? So what if we are? Well, you're going up is one thing, but your ma's another. It's snowing real hard. Could be risky. Save it. We've always lived here. We don't need your advice. Okay, bye. Fuck you too. You're not going up the mountain. You're going towards... Where my combat technique trainer was. Who was a magical man. The Outsider was added to the list of missions. Cool game. Might as well unlock them all. I'm missing like 8 or something. Let me go take a look. Yeah, I'm missing 7. I'm missing 7 contract missions. One of which is the gold stag, which will eventually show itself as I'm doing the other missions, at least I hope. I think your game is bug side, you hear no Mewtwo's. I only have Mewtwo's with Kiryu. Because it's in Kamurocho. Much to my sadness. I saw them head this way. I'm gonna see if they're there. Oh. Haven't seen Tendo since he vanished. Wonder how that old guy's doing. That was some pretty weird stuff that went down, but looking back, I gotta admit, it was kind of fun. Well, no point worrying about him. Anyone who can do freaky stuff like that can take care of himself. Oh! Oh shit, I'm in the frame! Is someone there? Fart. I heard that! Who farted? Excuse. Very serious crime drama. Come on out, old man. No need to hide. Forgive me, Saijima. You see, I was busy getting some things ready. Oh, yeah? What kind of things? Oh, yes, about that. Well, out with it already. Very well. I suppose you deserve an explanation. You know that magic I performed on you? It's nothing more than parlor tricks. Tricks? You mean like sleight of hand or something? Just so. You see, I was a magician back in my younger days. I performed under the name Tendo Shida and my, how I used to pack the house. I've actually heard of you. Had no idea you're famous, old man. Well, back in the day, anyways. The crowds adored me before the bubble burst, and once the economy went south, so did my career. And I eventually ended up out here. So if you can do magic like that, why hide away in this godforsaken place? You see, I've always been fond of big, bold magic trick, and I wanted a place where I could try them out whenever an idea popped into my head. You know that shrine? Just between us, the whole place is packed with my high-tech magic gear. Ah, now everything finally makes sense. But there's still one thing that's bugging me. All those offerings, what do you do with them? Ah, yes, well, wait a second. Are you telling me it was for your own personal benefit? Whoa! And he disappeared. He vanished again. Got in a bit of doing that when he's on the spot. Oh, whatever. Take care, old man. Okay, that was the end of, that bit. That was not marked as, like, a side quest or anything like that. That was not part of Saijima's training either. That was completely optional. Neat. And yeah, no, there's fucking nobody here now. I missed that entirely, too. Only went there because the dude and his mom went up there. Okay, let's go to the Outsider, and if I happen to catch a golden stag, then great. Yeah, I would like to head up the mountain. You've been handling rifles for a good long while. What about it? I'd like to see your skill with my own eyes. Let me know when you got the time. Hunting test, okay. Got a lot of stuff to do now. What is it, Saijima? Let's demonstrate rifle skills, I guess. Fine, off we go. Let me see if I remember how to do this. Without changing position, drop all 3 ears with just the 4 shells provided. Can I crouch? I see 1 deer on... Hunting side quest. Oh, come on, that was his fucking head. Game? You're full of shit. I hate you. Oh dear, that's a challenge indeed. He said without changing position, so I can't move. Right? Oh, there's another one. Okay. I got 2 of them. Not good enough? Still got a lot to learn. Fuck you. Let's keep doing it. I'm not losing anything. I'm not a big fan of this hunting side quest. To be perfectly honest. It's cool that they completely coded that inside another game, but yeah. Drop all 3 deers. All 3 deers. I can shoot through the brush, right? Is it gonna come back? I don't think it is. Because otherwise that means I need to kill it, like, whilst it's running away. Which is the impression I got now. Which I don't like. Yeah, okay, it seems like I do need to kill them. As it's running away. I'm doing this with the keyboard and mouse because it's a little easier. Out of all the side content, which it's very impressive they coded so much side content into this engine. This is definitely my least favorite, though, I have to say. Partially because the idea of, like, killing animals is kind of gross. But more importantly, because, it's not that fun. I'm gonna be quite honest. That was your fucking head game. I'm calling scams. I should have fucking reloaded. Well, I might as well just fucking waste them then. Instead of waiting for the 3rd deer. I swear I'm shooting them in the goddamn head. So it should be one-shotting them, but the game says no. So what I'll do is I'll just shoot the first one, then immediately reload. Even though it feels like a horrible waste of time. Okay, never mind. The other deer was not alerted at all by this. What? That's annoying me a lot, actually. Oh my fucking god, I hate you. That's not fair. For some reason, the 3rd deer was not attached. Or excuse me, was attached to the first one. Am I supposed to wait until they get to the center of the place or something? I'm gonna try it one more time, then I'm gonna just look it up. I hate that, like, I try to shoot them in the head on the 2nd go, and then after they're alerted, the game says, nah, fuck you. Not good enough. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, okay, yeah, no, there's no way. There's absolutely no way I can do this by just doing this. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try waiting until they get to the center. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe it's literally just a shooting gallery. And the only reason why they get alerted is because I'm, like, shooting them too early. Which is dumb. That would be stupid. I'm assuming they would get alerted no matter what. But maybe not. Oh, no, never mind. They do spawn early. Maybe you have to wait for them to be lined up. No, that would not be a real thing. That sounds stupid. Like, I can't slow down time using heat or anything. There's no cheat eye for Saitama. Alright, I'm waiting. I have awaited. God damn it. Yes, he just don't way. Because there's 3 deers, and I have 2 bullets per rifle. The only way I can do this is if I kill the first 2 before the 3rd one spawns. Do I have another rifle that I don't know about? Wait, what? Apparently I do? Okay. Give me the vertical double special in that case? I don't know what that does. Use it only when you must, he says. Fuck you. You're making me do this over and over again. Yeah, I never knew about this. Now I'm gonna feel silly. Maybe they have a faster reload speed. Or something. I don't know what the deal is with this. Maybe it has higher damage. That could be it too. It certainly looks nicer. Okay. I have somehow managed to kill the first one without alerting the second one. Which doesn't sound like I should be able to. Let me fucking reload, actually. Instead of, like, trying to kill and then reload. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, there's no way. Again, it did it again, where I was able to, like, kill the first one without alerting the second. Which does not feel normal. I do not like this not being consistent. Lack of consistency annoys me. I really doubt this is the intended gameplay, too. Okay, just in case. Oh, okay, that's really fucking dumb. The only way I was able to do this is by waiting! Or rather, by, like, killing them before the next one spawned. I spawn camped some goddamn deers. And I do not feel any shame whatsoever. That is so dumb. That is so dumb. Well done. You've learned. As for the deer you shot, we'll share it with the village. Then we'll show our gratitude for the animal sacrifice. My learning's the whole thanks to you, Okudera. Still got lots of catching up to do. Don't be modest, you ready for this. From now on, use this rifle. Thank you for giving me the vertical double rifle. Extreme! Use it only when you must. Cool. Give me that rifle extreme. Now let's go do the rest of stuff. God, I keep forgetting about this nonsense. I don't know which Jesus statue I'm missing. And I don't like that. I don't like that it's marked like that. And there's 2 others as well. That I've not seen yet. Oh, I really hope the Jesus statue is not like a mandatory thing. Actually, it might be. Oh, crap. Let's just go. Provide of me with bear meat. By the bucket load, please. Buckets of bear meat for me. I don't need to kill anything except the golden stag and deal with other plot-related nonsense. Wait. Never mind. I don't think I did it correctly. I'm supposed to go on a mission, aren't I? Did I have to, like, just pick a mission on the side or something and I just didn't realize? Yeah, the outsider. Okay, never mind. I can't just pick it. It's kind of just go up there, and then if you find them, then you find them. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. Yes, rolling is faster than walking. So it's time to do like a Link from Ocarina of Time. And kind of just do this everywhere. No matter how silly it looks. Action rolls. Action rolls. Shoot their limbs off. Hello, Chanted. I just did that for some deers earlier. It took some time. Speaking of deers, none of them are golden, right? No golden deer. Okay, cool. Let me just make sure I pray that every Jesus statue. I hate that, like, this counts as combat, so I can't interact with stuff. Get away from me! God damn. I'm waiting, game. There we go. I'll just pray at all of them again, just to make sure. They're not marked on the map, which I hate. Oh no, the rabbit saw me. I am now considered in combat and cannot interact with stuff. Actually, I can interact with traps while in combat. It was quite silly when I did, like, the main story for the hunting side quest. It was really funny. Because I kept interacting with traps while the giant demon bear was following me around. Alright, then just wait for your rabbits to get out. I like the action camera panning towards them when it's like, the rabbits! Why is it starting like this chase scene music from fucking Metal Gear Solid? Come on. I just want to be thorough. That's the 12th Jesus statue. I've paid respect to all of them. There's something here too. You got cold weather ration. Been okay so far. Maybe these Jesus statue really did keep me from harm. Maybe I should do a quick bow next time I see one. Okay, I got thanks. That's done. That's done. I don't need to do these anymore. I just need to be on the lookout for the old lady and her son, and be on the lookout for the golden deer. So I guess I'll just do a big round of the entire mountain, essentially. Then if I find anything, then good enough. There's so many tiny things. Also, I feel like Martins should probably have white fur at this time of the year. I'm just saying. Game. Fucking, why are you people running away from me by being behind me and going towards me? Excuse me, dears. Would you kindly get the fuck out? There's so many Excuse me. Hunting hosts. Hosts have chameleons into deers and rabbits. They're every goddamn where. And I don't know where to go. To like, avoid them. Because the only thing I can do is slowly walk around. These deers are not golden. I can just ignore them. It really sounds more like I'm playing through like Metal Gear Solid than actually hunting for deers. I'm just saying. Why are they running away towards me? Come on, get away from me. Okay, you've hit me down. Now get out. You did no damage. Now fuck off. Bitch. Hello, TMB Fresh. Wait a minute. Side effect. This doesn't look like Yakuza. It's very much Yakuza. My least favorite part... Sorry, my throat. My least favorite part of the game, in fact, is what this is. The hunting side quest shenanigans. Oh. There's the old lady. How's it going, miss? Yo! What are you doing out here? Where's your bully? Mind your own business. Just leave me be. This ain't no time for pride. Where's he? Heavy sigh. We were picking wild plants when we came upon a bear. We started running for our lives and I lost sight of my son. Okay, you're not hurt, are you? Don't worry about me. Worry about my son. Fine. Do you happen to see where direction you went in? I'm not sure, but I think you went deeper in. Please, it's my son. Help him. I'll do my best, ma'am. Man, it's really tempting to press the shoot button just now. Would you fucking kindly? Holy crap, these deers. Golden deer? No golden deer. Okay. Can we go back to quiet time music, please? It doesn't help that the camera does this. Like, I push it up, then it snaps back downwards. I don't like that. These kinds of cameras give me headaches. Plus the camera that are like physical objects, so they can't push inside the wall. I hate that. You have never seen this? You're mind blown. Oh, there's also like racing for Kiryu in his taxi, and it plays Eurobeats like Initial D, and it's great. That part is great. I love it. Haruka has the dancing bit. Akiyama has nothing. And the other dude has like a bunch of baseball side quests to take care of. Yeah, sorry, I was kind of focused on that just now. I sure wish I could see ahead of me, but no, the camera's pointing downwards. But it is my least favorite part, but it's still very impressive how it was coded and stuff. Is the bridge fixed? It is fixed! Nice aim. Yeah, the gun not very useful when you're just shooting willy-nilly. Oh my god, these rabbits, I hate them. Yeah, you're supposed to like aim like this and stuff, but you know. You don't know what to do with yourself. Your lynch monk has been nerfed. You might need to go outside. Oh god, Chan, no. Don't do that. It's terrible outside. It's cold. Especially in England. Well, actually, I did hear from Case I was getting warmer recently. Still on the lookout for that stupid golden... What? Why am I even, like, crouching? There's nothing here. Yet. This is where the demon bear boss fight was out last time. And there's nothing here. I'm still looking for a sun, though. That's the whole reason I came up on the mountain. It's a whole hunting simulator, but I'm at the end of it, and I just want to get the side quests done. More than anything right now. Okay, well, the sun was not that deeper in. He was not where the bear was. Okay. What are you complaining about, Saijima? Come on. It's not even a fifth of your health. Actually, I think that was exactly 1/5. Roost. Those are rabbits. Oh my god. They literally spawn when I'm not looking at them, and I hate it. You know, camera. You know, game, you could despawn them. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to catch them. At least make them run away from me, not towards me. It's a marten. Where's the dude and his bear? God damn. Not exactly how I envisioned today's stream to go, but here I am. Maybe when she said deeper in, she meant the west side of the map, which doesn't make any sense. Oh, there he fucking is. There he is. I see no bears, though. We're fetching some bear asses, you're right. Hey, you alright? The outsider? Your attitude seems to be alright, at least. Have you seen my mother? We got separated. Yeah, she told me to come see you. Ah, what a relief. Yeah, let's meet up with her and go back down. Oh, hurry before she wanders off looking for us. Okay. How are you doing today, Azrael? How come neither of them had a gun, by the way? They said they always come up here for stuff and nonsense, and I'm just like... For what? They said, oh, we've always lived up here, and then they go up the mountain with no gun. No hunting rifle. Okay, maybe running would be faster than spam rolling. Her boots look terrible, holy crap. Mother! Oh, thank goodness! Why was this side quest locked to after beating the demon bear? I'm so glad you're okay, Mom. My precious son! And we're back in town somehow. Made it back. Hey, don't that do anything that worries your ma too much, eh? Less judgmental woman. Wait, one moment. I like the name change. I'm sorry for being so nasty to you. We owe you our lives. Thank you very much. I also apologize. Will you accept this? It doesn't come close to expressing the depth of our remorse, but... Thanks for... 50 bucks. Of course I'll accept your peace offer, and I ain't exactly the trusted type myself. Yeah, I feel like the side quest should not have been locked to ending the demon bear. Maybe it was locked to Okudera being alive, or, like, not sleeping. Maybe. Okay, well, I guess I'll step outside. Did not see any golden deers in so far. Let me see if any of the other quests spawned. What's up, dude? Male villager. You're that guy living in Okudera's now, aren't you? Yeah, and you are? You don't know? Always easy to spot an amateur. I'm Gonsuke, the Trap Master. The Gonsuke, the Trap Master. That's my name, don't wear it out. I've been trapping in this village for 30 years. But you shoo away one measly bear, and suddenly you're strutting around like you're a hero. Don't get cocky over a fluke, man. I don't see how I'm cocky, but hey, no problem. You being the veteran is fine with me. That's right, amateurs ought to show respect. If you see me out there, take some notes. I can teach you all you need about trapping. Man, you're full of yourself. Trapper's Pride added to list of missions. Okay. What about you? Yeah, you're the golden deer dude. I keep forgetting. You're the guy that I sell stuff to. Need to sell him up to 1 million yens worth of shit. Which is terrible. Gonna trap some humility, dude. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I was having a lot of crashes earlier today, so I'm not doing great. It was quite annoying, but it seems to be only relating to a certain town, which I've done everything in, thank fuck. Trapper's Pride. I should stop by and say hi, says Saijima. Okay. Honestly, I don't even need all that many meat. I don't know how much money's worth of gear I've already gotten from the animals, but I think I'm good. I'm still on the lookout for that golden deer, and I hate fetch quests. Was that Rizio's town? He's got a town in Comcast, oh god. I hate fetch quests that are like, go find this random thing that will not spawn very often. Why? Because fuck you. That's why. How often does it spawn? Fuck you, that's how many times it spawns. I see. No, that's the Jesus statue. Yeah, of course there's no crashes in this city. I don't know what it is. It was just Curious City, the Fukuoka. For some reason. Horrible, terrible crashes. Did you ever play The Witcher 3? That was fetch quest done right. Loads of effort went into them. I think I played it a little bit when it came out and then started like not playing it after a bit. I see a lot of deers. None of them golden, because of course not. Excuse me, I shot him in the back of the head. Would you kindly not, like, pretend like I missed that shot, game? Mushroom? I don't know how I noticed that. Don't ask me how I did it. I'm still gonna make an entire round of the mountains every time. Just to make sure. Because I don't know where the golden deer... You know what? I'm gonna look it up. Because that sounds very tedious otherwise. Are we doing the bear boss fight? Unfortunately, I already did it. Hello, Duke Silver. How are you doing today? Yeah, I already did it today. Let me look up golden deer Saijima. Now that's the next thing I'm on the hunt for is the stupid golden deer. I did it before finishing Saijima's main story. The golden deer... What? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's giving me the Fire Emblem Summarizer. Get out! The golden rifle unlocks in Premium Adventure as an ultra... I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for the golden deer. Okay, that's it. I'm going on Google. Brave browser's like searching thing does not seem to have found me the answer. Saijima golden stag. Where do I find the golden stag in the forest? Does it show up in random areas on the map? I have seen it on the map early. Most consistent spawn was the northern part past the bridge. Cool. Understandable. I appreciate being able to just look that up and other people have already found the answer. And then it's like not just a guide that tells me exactly where it is. How am I doing? Not great. When I started the stream, I kept having my entire computer crash over and over again, which is extremely worrisome. And I'm worried that like it's either a voltage issue or like the thermal paste on my computer needs to be reapplied or something. Because I haven't done that since I bought this computer, or built it, I should say. And I've not upgraded any parts either. Or anything like that. Martins. Nothing interesting. I'm moving through the map so fast that stuff actually does not spawn. Would you kindly fuck off? I can't believe that worked. That makes no sense that it worked, but it worked. I free aimed that shit. Literally no scoped a deer. No scope headshots a deer. You're sweeping too much? Do you think so? But yeah, no, it's not even a blue screen kind of crash. Why does this play like a survivor horror from the 2010 era? That would be because this game came out in 2012. Wham! Understandable. Have a nice day, dear. Well, there's the trapper that was super proud of himself and his skills over there. Let's go and say hi. Ah, you okay? Deer spawning in the frigid outskirts. Yeah. DS2 comes back to memory. Yeah, this was made in 2012. They coded an entire, like, snow hunting thing. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, nothing. Taking a breather. Everything is fine. You say that, but are you caught in your own trap? Of course not. This is just an inspection. I'm testing the strap on myself to make sure it works. Yep, it's singing exactly as it should. Approved! This trap is approved! Ah! It hurts, huh? Well, sucks to be you. Have a nice day. I'll be going. Look, An amateur like you couldn't begin to understand the mimetic philosophy of a true hunter. Leave me alone! You sure that's what you want? Yeah! Get lost! Well, okay. Ask him if his trap is a twat trap. It certainly seems to have caught one. That's some hardcore QA. I wonder how much free time the developers of this game were given to make this. Because Saejima here has the hunting simulator. Kiryu gets the racing simulator and the taxi simulator. And then Haruka gets like her singing career thing. And then dance battles on the streets against other people. And there's just a lot of nonsense is what I'm getting at. There's just a lot going on. So much of... Whoops. I did not mean to press that button. There was so much coding involved in making these. I don't understand, like... How are AAA games today not having this much content when they have bigger budgets? Oh! I think I see it! You're the only one I want, bitch. Show your face. God, why is there so many of them? And they're all shielding. They're all shielding. I don't trust myself to take that shot to the head. I need to relocate. Oh, god damn it. Get out of my face, please. Oh my god, stop. Got him in the face. Okay, I got the golden deer. I can finally stop doing that. I've obtained the gold stag meat and oh, there's multiple of them. What? Oh, I was out of bullets anyway, I guess. Oh, hi bear. How's it going, bear? Have a nice day, bear. Bears will also magically dodge your bullets if you shoot at them willy-nilly. It only works when they're charging. Well, I'm dead. Ow! It's a good thing they do no damage. Ow. They do some damage. Well, I got some deer, some bear meat now. I guess I'll come back to the dude now. The bear's bile. Also the bear skin. There was a whole bear. I got a whole bear. Okay, let's head back to the trapper, who's surely completely fine. No doubt about it. Surely. Good thing bears say no damage. Side effects last word 2023. It's weird to think it's 2023 already. I got sick with Corona back in like 2020, I think. It was when I first moved here. It was a while ago. And it feels like time just like skipped right by since. It's a little off-putting. I'm only now getting to college, and I feel like I'm doing it so late. Hey, it seems like the guy is still here. How's it going, Trapmeister? Oh, it hurts! Hey, you! I can't believe you actually listened to me and left me like this! Of course I did. No more. Please, help me. It hurts like hell. You're the master. Help me, your highness. Have mercy. Wow. The loudest egos are the feeblest. Let's ignore him. I could just keep moving. Hey, wait, where do you think you're going? Ever heard of lending a helping hand? Nope, not my problem, see ya. Okay, fine, we'll go back and help him. I really wish I could just... I wish I had the nerve to walk back to town after this. Alright, let's help you. Okay, hold on. Don't squirm. This strap's pretty much busted. The springs are all loose. Huh? Look at it. You could gulp this off yourself. Really? That's right. I was testing you this whole time. You know, I could just have let you die, right? Eh? Yup, it's part of any beginner hunter's education. You have to know how to get humans out of traps. We really doing this again? Oh, fine, I admit it. You saved me. I'm humiliated, but grateful. Glad to hear it. Can you make it home by yourself? Oh, yes, definitely. I'm a tough old hunter, you know. You sure are. Put on the bear gear. I want bear gear. I would love bear gear in Elden Ring. That makes it so you're immune to rune bears like friendly fire. That would be great. I would absolutely love that. Mushrooms? Toxic mushrooms specifically. And rare mushrooms specifically. I'm starting to freeze to death. Time to take a quick, like, dip into my personal, like, high-quality sauna. Mushrooms in the winter. Yeah, I know, it's weird. And I'm healed back to full magically. Let's out. Fuck you too, dear. Let's head back to town. I think some bears are chasing me now. Beyond just the deers. It's fine. It's fine. You know, I don't know why, but I expected foxes to actually be dangerous creatures in the woodlands. Maybe I just imagined that fact. But I could have sworn they were the kind of creatures to attack. Something's still following me. Oh, it's the bear! It's the bear! Of course it is! Let's bring a bear back to the village! It'll make for a nice, fun pet. You have long since learned that questioning video game logic is not good for your sanity. It's terrible. Also, the whole point of, like, this side quest series is, like, you should not waste meat that you get from hunting and whatnot. And, like, have you seen all of the traps I've been ignoring all over the mountain? That are filled with dead animals that I have not collected in years? Well, weeks, more like. Well, you're alive. I would like some items to be moved to my inventory, please. Namely the gold deer stuff. The rest will go into my box. Cool. Are you the Trapmeister? No, you're just a dude. Hi.
Nah.
Oh, it's Sakurai. Mr. Sakurai. When he's not working on Super Smash Bros., he's out in the mountains hunting bears. Hey, Saijima-san, you saved Gonsuga in the mountain, right? He wanted you to have this. Even Goro's beer beads. This fella sure is a character, isn't he? Yeah, he's such a blowhard. Goes around talking a big game, but he can barely trap anything. His real trade is fur tanning. He's great as long as the animals are caught by the others. Guess we should thank you for sending him home sniffling. He'll be too embarrassed to show his face in public for a while. He's a decent guy, just too damn vain. Even for us prideful villagers. Alright, this dude just spawned. But first, you. Here's your stupid gold stag. There's no trail. Here you go.
Huh?
Oh my gosh, really? Yeah, take it to your mother. Sir, I'm forever indebted to you, truly. Right, I forgot his mom was, like, dying. And the only cure was gold deer meat. It was stupid. Yo, formerly flaccid fellow, oh my god. I forgot about him. That was the dude that was like, I need to go and have sex with my wife. Go get me a deer antler. And I was like, what? And then he's like, it's an aphrodisiac. And then I went on Google and I looked it up. And it turns out that's fucking fake as shit. The winds of fortune and flow are finally blowing my way. Thanks for fixing that problem, mate. You sure got a bounce in your step. How'd that antler work for you. Best leave that to your imagination. But listen, have you heard the rumors about a snowman? Like an abominable kind? An abominable snowman? That's silly. Sure, most people think that, but you never know. There's always a chance, right? Just think about it. If I caught one, I'd be famous. It'd be all over the news, and the lazy would certainly come running. What are you, 12? Go spend some quality time with your wife. Ha! You're just trying to discourage me so you can steal the glory. Nice try, buddy. Why are people going up the mountain by going not towards the mountain? Seems like too much blood has left his head and gone somewhere else. Hello, Ryusei, how's it going? Chase the Snowman was added to the list of missions. You're also new, sir. Hi. Oh, Sajima-san, how's your mother? She's getting better. It's a miracle. Thanks for the golden deer meat. Saved her life, too. Mine, too, for that matter. Thank you. Well, we'll never know if the meat is what healed her, but you're welcome. Convinced it was the meat. May I offer you this for gratitude? Thanks. Appreciate it. You're a blessing to us. Okay, cool. Am I done? Soon? With these stupid side stories. Don't get me wrong, they're fun, but they're also really annoying. Time consuming. I'm still missing 2 contract missions. I'm guessing the last one was the dude going into the mountain for the abominable snowman. And the last one is sell 1,000,000 yen's worth of shit from hunting. Let's go up to the mountain. Supply the trader and chase the snowman. Yup, we are finally almost done. And then I can go back to Kamurocho and take care of the real plot. Alright, let's go find the dude who's hunting down an abominable snowman. Like I said, I think this this minigame, not even a minigame, what do you even call this? It's a whole entire side game. It's not like when a game has an Easter egg, like for example, Call of Duty Black Ops. You could get, on the main menu, you could get off the chair, and then you could go play Zork on the computer. Like, that was cool. But like this is a whole fucking simulator. I can't believe that worked. I always shoot willy-nilly thinking like, oh, this is just gonna be for lols. Then it actually kills something. But you know, there's like a whole thing. But then on top of that, there's the taxi simulator for Kiryu. And on top of that, there's the racing simulator for Kiryu. The idol simulator for Aruka. Akiyama gets nothing. And Saejima has this. And Shinada has like a bunch of baseball side quests. Which are not that fun, to be perfectly honest. But they're still cool. Akiyama gets to be Akiyama. That's good enough, I guess. Fuck you, dear. Dealing with them knocking me down is more annoying than anything. That's why I'm killing them. Oh, what am I kidding? Let's just go straight for the end part of the place. If there's gonna be an abominable snowman, it'd be up there. I like that this side quest also kind of makes sense that it's Saejima taking care of this. It wouldn't make sense for Kiryu, for example, to do this. There's some bear tracks. I'm gonna have to deal with bear nonsense soon. These footprints are a lot bigger than any man's. The talk of the abominable snowman. Could it be true? It's a goddamn bear, Saejima. Come on. Yeah, I could never see Kiryu doing this, so definitely not Akiyama. Let me actually go and sit inside the hut for healing and checkpoints. Am I gonna have to do a boss fight in this engine? So it's a little concerning, actually. What was that? Who's there? Got you, snowman! Oh, that's the formerly flaccid fellow. The giant footprints! The towering gorilla-like silhouette! It's the abominable snowman! No mistaking it! Die, snowman, die! Are you a fucking idiot? I appreciate you not shooting when I walked over you. Literally the first rule of hunting. Don't shoot if you don't know what you're staring at. What yourself? Ah! You're the snowman. I was going to shoot you and live the good life. You're about to murder me, you idiot. Sorry. I'm really sorry. I was blinded by greed and all that. That ought to be a wake-up call for you. The only path to the good life is working like an honest man. You're right. I'm so sorry. You almost murdered me, you piece of shit. Oh boy. Hey, at least the storm's lifted, huh? The footprints are gone. Wonder what made those tracks. Oh well. Got 500 EXP points. Little dynamite. Might be playing some ER. You were farming in Wizard 101. You know, it's really weird. I've heard a lot of people have been playing Wizard 101. At least 2 streamers I know are streaming it. And I'm just like, kind of surprised to hear that that's a thing. I thought it was one of those, like, those MMOs that's kind of like RuneScape, but like, for especially kiddie kids. That was the impression I was given, at least. Oh my god. Fuck off, deer. Oh my god, these deers are kicking my ass. They're deers OP, please nerf. Let me get back to town. We're not out hunting. Holy shit. It is mildly difficult to get around without, you know, in peace. It really, really is. It's kind of fun, but it's kind of like RuneScape, the whole regular RPG, with lots of grindable side activities. Yeah, that was the impression I got, I suppose. Fuck you, deer. Eat the deer meat to make the offspring watch. If only. Oh, I was out of bullets. No, there was the reload button inside. You're an idiot. Oh well, whatever. It's not like I need all that much extra gear. The only reason I would need to come back up here after all of this nonsense now is if I don't have already 1,000,000 yens worth of nonsense. From all these side quests, I think I should be good. It also has a shit ton of paywalls needing membership and paid currency to progress. Ah, now there's the kind of Western MMO I'm familiar with. The shitty kind. I'm kidding. I'm sure it's an enjoyable game and all that. But it's definitely not the kind of game I would like, personally. Move everything to the item box. 1,000,000 yens worth of content needs to be sold now. Right, are we done? Yes, we are done. All that's left is you. Hi, Saijima. Happy to do business with you. I would like to sell literally everything. I'm never coming back here ever again. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get to 1,000,000 yens worth of stuff through hunting. I'm keeping those toxic mushrooms. Oh no. Oh no. Don't tell me I have to go back up there. Don't make me go back up there. Oh no. Level 20 area drops some of the best plants and would otherwise be basically just paid plant exclusively. The plant is literally 2 human-sized potatoes watching a tele on a sofa. That sounds kind of cute, actually. Okay, we have to go back up the mountain to go shoot some nonsense. I am missing 248,000 yen. Great. Let's just go. Fuck it. I don't need to take meat with me. Let's just go. The only thing that makes good money is the golden deers and bears. So I'm just gonna look out for those. But you know, I remember having some good memories of MMOs as a kid. Like, Maple Story was what I got into. Maple Story is fun. I'm trying to remember, like, what I did mostly in Maple Story. I guess I was kind of trying to get through the main story of each character classes. Couch Potato. That's a good name. That's a really good name. Wow, I can't believe that worked, actually. It was so far away. Right, it's not hit scan side. You remember Maple Story 2 more than Maple Story 1? Same, actually. I was into Maple Story 2. I'm gonna be quite honest. That game looked cool. I don't know why they decided to completely shut it down. It had something going. But then apparently the devs said something about like it not generating enough money or something. I was talking to Astrum about it like ages ago. Wow, I actually got the both of them. Nice. But yeah, we're up here getting money. I might as well kill what's on the way. Could also just eat the meat too. Oh, hi there. Just turning around the corner and blasting a goddamn deer's head off. Holy shit. Very realistic simulator gameplay. Let's go find that golden deer. Those many, many golden deer eyes. In the woods, in the woodsin. That's where the eating is in. The moose said. In the woods, sorry. An old YouTube skit took control of my body for a second there. Well, so much for that side. The real way to use a shotty, unfortunately. Excuse me, you guys literally spawned while I was looking away. You're full of shit, game. Also, you might notice that my, like, mouse sensitivity is fucking... The reason for that is because this also affects this mouse sensitivity, which is extremely hard to move around. Which is why my mouse sensitivity for walking around is, like, all over the roof. Okay, I'm in the northern part. This is where bears and the golden deers hang out. It's just a long walk to get here. It's the only part I don't like. There's a bear. They need 2 shots to the head if I recall correctly. No, they don't. Cool. Bears are worth good money. Please tell me the golden deers still spawn even though the mission is not active. Game? Don't you dare tell me they're not active. I'm gonna be so annoyed. I guess I could just do circles around here. Can Saitama bring 48-hour energy drinks? No, he cannot. It's only raw-ass animal meat and nothing else for healing up here. Which makes absolutely no sense, but, you know. Like, not even cooked. Not even cooked. You can't cook it like a microwave back in town or anything. Just literally... Delicious. Absolutely delightful. I don't want to pick up all the damn trap. It takes so fucking long. The trapping is not fun. Okay, maybe stuff will have respawned by now up there. I suppose that's something I should be doing, just like unload the area and see if new stuff spawns. Yep, they do definitively spawn new stuff. Sorry, rabbit. I don't think I need to headshot a rabbit, but you know. Still nice to do it. Yeah, it's not even a taxi back to Kamurocho, it's a taxi back to Sapporo. In Hokkaido. Snowy Town. So rabbit respawned, but nothing else, huh? Thanks, game. Alright, fine. Fine. I'll actually do the game and just walk around until stuff spawns. I'll just kill whatever I see. Even though one of the most important lessons we've learned as a hunter is to never waste meat and to not kill for anything except your own survival, we're gonna go out for greed. For 250k. Absolute nonsense is what it is. Fine, I will pick up the traps. I will not put it back down. I cannot be botted. I'll just kill whatever I see. That thing spawned behind me, and it got alerted to my presence some goddamn how. That's a marten. That's a rabbit. Let's just fucking go. The poor fox, though. I feel really bad about murdering animals. I do not like this gameplay. Especially hearing that foxes have started to domesticate themselves. That's really sad, the fox. It's horrible. I am not a fan of the idea of like wild animals being murdered. That's kind of why I would love to become vegetarian. Like that part is a huge part of why I want to be a vegetarian. But on top of that, we're not making animal products and animal byproducts in a healthy or sustainable way currently. Why are these animals afraid of me going towards me? God damn it. I like how the deer was confused after being shot. Just like, huh? What was that? I don't know what that was. Just turns around casually. Can I please just send it all to the box? I wish it was that easy. Can I do that from the house, actually? The little shed? No, this is just use. I cannot. Fucking ow! Where did that come from? Oh, there's a bear, finally. Your big money, you piece of shit. Turn your head towards me. Oh, right, I forgot that bears magically, like, avoid bullets if they're looking towards you. You can only shoot them from the side or when they're running at you. Okay, excuse me. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck! Ow. There we go. Maybe not even when they're running at you then. Jeez. Bears do provide the most money. Because they are quote-unquote dangerous. Oh, for fuck's sake, I shot him in the neck. Oh, that did not do anything. That bear tanked 2 bullets with complete chill. 3 bullets with chill. Okay, there we go. 4 bullets to kill a bear when it's not a headshot. You still wouldn't feel good about them dying? Yeah. I don't like it. I don't like this gameplay at all. Well, actually, I like the gameplay. I like the idea that it's a simulator, but like... It's not fun. It's not that fun. It was fun for a bit, but then it kind of got tedious. Like, I'm not even picking up the traps that I set down hours ago. Like, that's the part that's annoying me in this case. Right, I forgot magic bears. Alright, magic bear, let's go. Excuse me, game. Oh, I was not out of bullets. I should have been able to shoot that. Ow. I didn't think I was in range. Ow. Yeah, don't mind me. Just 1 second, please. There we go. I can appreciate this part as a video game, but not much else. If only I could just punch these bears, this would go so much faster. I'm not even making that up. I feel like it would go faster if I could just punch them. Why are the foxes running towards me? So many animals do this. It's kind of weird. These are small animals, but still worth money. I don't like the idea of killing animals. I guess hunting is more ethically correct than farming animals, but at the same time. Yeah, there was probably a mushroom or something. Was the shiny? They're kind of all over the place. And there's these trap sites, which are also shiny. I really don't like... This is tedious. Whenever I kill an animal, I can just walk over it, and then it instantly turns into my pockets. Everything else, though, I gotta, like, manually go pick it up. And then I have to reapply the snare if I want to reuse that location. Mushrooms are not worth the money, typically, which is why I don't really bother. Bear again. The outlawed fox hunting over here is a sport, but they're always trying to get around it. Well, that's just how hunters are. They're dicks. They're murderers. They want to kill animals for sports. Like, you're not killing them for the meat or their furs or anything like that. That is quite questionable, to say the least. Is the bear trying to run away? What? Bear? Bear? Where are you going, bear? Okay, there we go. That was a weird pathfinding for that bear. A very weird pathfinding. Okay, I think I might have... My controller turned off. I was using my keyboard and mouse this entire time. There was a... That was actually part of the many side quests involving the hunting. Was like... Saijima learning about what is appreciation of nature and respecting the fact that nature had to die to provide you with meat and stuff like that. And also we had to deal with some dudes that like hunt for sports and then they got almost murdered by bears and we had to like carry them back to town and stuff like that, basically. There was a lot of interesting quests. I just feel like this segment, like many segments, hello Japanese parsley, like many segments, lasted on a little too long. It's not even ethical hunting, the hounds tear the thing apart. That is gross and disgusting indeed. Like, it's one thing to be hunting down an animal, you know, because it's your job, because you want the fur to sell. Or hunting an animal down for, like, the meat. Like, I can get that. But, like, having factories where you're having, like, eggs, like, eggs made and stuff like that. By, like, hundreds and thousands of hens, like, cooped up together in not a proper coop. Like, we need more ethical ways of getting this kind of stuff. And honestly, if we could get by without the meat, that'd be even better. Okay. I should have enough now to complete this side quest, I hope. So I can never come back here again. Please tell me all of the nonsense I just took was enough. I don't know if selling the traps even counts, honestly. I think it was enough. Just barely. Okay. Now Seijima's the richest character out of all of them. Yeah, we are actually working on getting meat, like, grown in labs and stuff like that. That would be quite useful. Oh, that still puts you over the 1 million yen mark! I sold you that much already? You've been an incredible help. I'll be able to meet this year's quota now. Here, take a little something for yourself. I got a stamina real. This was not worth it. The bloody binding was also not worth it. Thanks. There's no such thing as too much inventory. As long as you keep bringing me wild game, I'm a happy man. Be prepared to be really sad, man, soon in that case. I'm done! I'm finally done! Holy crap! 12 main story missions for hunting and 20 contract mission of nonsense. Let's not go back to town because I've been having some crashing issues. Let me go save in the shack first. You've tried those incredible burgers, very similar taste to beef, so it's getting better. Yeah, that's what I've been wanting to try. I've tried like meat replacement pepperonis, did not taste great. I tried a few others as well. I'm going to try steak next, like fake steak, and I'll be eager to see if that works out well for like a burger or something. You forgot about Wizard 101. There is pets you can make and train with minigames. Ooh. That does sound neat, but the sounds of, like, paywalling some stuff is a little off-putting still. It's quite funny, though, like this bit here. Saejima is the richest of all the characters, even though in the previous game, he was the poorest of all the characters. Okay, I got a cell phone message. They give actual stats due for extra damage. I can't say I really can get into MMOs anymore. It takes too much time. All side stories complete for Saejima. Cool, thanks. Let's go back to Kamurocho. Does that mean I completed all side stories for all characters too? Because it sure feels like I did. Let me actually take a look at that. We're back in Kamurocho, and we saved. Also, apparently I got another unread email. Saijima's side story complete. Yep, that was all side stories complete, apparently. And Saijima's. Everything is finished. I can actually do the main story and, like, the 2 or 3 sub-stories that are missing still. I'm missing no sub-stories for Saejima. I'm missing 2 for Haruka, 2 for Akiyama, and 1 for Kiryu. And I believe the last one for Kiryu is always Hamon, but I'm not sure. The best plants in the game. Good food, treasure cake. To level up the pets. Can be gotten free to play too. I don't know, I feel like just having the temptation on the side of like, hey, how about you spend money to make your life easier? I don't like having that in the corner whenever I'm playing a video game. Because there's too many games like that. The only game that I play that's like that is the Yu-Gi-Oh game. And even then, it's pretty ignorable. Issue getting a full level and this full story of the world is a problem, sadly, yeah. It's hard to, like, care about an MMO whenever stuff gets like that. Also, I can't see what the uptime is right now. Excuse me? Wait, what? Where's my uptime? My uptime is gone? Hold on. Oh, never mind. There we go. There we go. I found it. My OBS was apparently not maximized. Okay, so where we left off in the story is that we were gonna start looking for info at Purgatory for Morinaga. There's a manhole in Children's Park. Yeah, I can see it now, Chen. Thank you, though. Here we are, just gonna climb down the sewers again. There's a piece of crap workshop thing. Loot boxes. Ew. Ew. At least loot boxes for games like Overwatch, they're only like cosmetics and whatnot, so it's fine. But like cosmetics for like, to me, loot boxes for an MMO? That sounds horribly preying on the player kind of stuff. I remember there used to be homeless dudes down here. I wonder where they're gone. Oh, well, there's one still here. Fishing in the sewers. Good luck, my man. I will not eat anything you catch, though. I forget what that Presbyterian, I believe we talked about it last stream. Like the people that are vegetarian but still eat fish. I think I could do that. I don't know, I feel like fish is kind of one of these things where like, we're not hurting the environment too much, but like fishing of all things. Well, actually, yes, we are, but like, there's so many fish. There is so much goddamn fish. They done a lot of that for Neverwinter. Free game, but tons of loot boxes and pay to win. This place hasn't changed a bit. The florist residence should be over the bridge. Well, if there's anyone who can get us the information. Would there really be a different fish here? Also, you're fishing into the wall, sir. You could at least put this NPC little, like, here. Like, put the NPC here. So he's actually fishing in the water. Pescatarian. Hope they like their microplastic and mercury. Oh, God. That is making me concerned. Honestly, I wouldn't have such a big problem with meat if, like, we got meat more ethically. It's been a long time, Saijima. Hello, florist. You still dress as swankily as ever. I heard you got yourself into yet another snafu, alas. It wasn't enough to break out of Okinawa, you had to escape Abashiri too. I see nothing gets past you. Bet you know why I'm even here. Adventure to say has something to do with the Yakuza conflicts flaring up all over the country. And I presume you would like to know why Goro Majima is 6 feet under. Am I right? Yeah, you saved us both a lot of time. And I'm in a hurry. I already got a lead on the culprit. Oh, is that so? Looking for a guy named Morinaga. He was Daigo's bodyguard in the Tojo. Morinaga, huh? Word is on the street he showed up in Kamurocho a few days ago, then went straight into hiding. I want to know where he's at. Don't worry, I'll pay you a fair price. I can actually afford it this time. Funny that you're asking about him. I had another visitor today. He also wanted to know where Morinaga was. What? Whomst? Normally I wouldn't tell you. But it's your lucky day. I'm willing to make an exception. Are you gonna make me find the arena again? You know the Underground Coliseum again? Okay, Yakuza, your storytelling is cool, but like you need to stop rehashing the same plot points. Come on. Fishing is terrible, yeah. Like trawler fishing is absolutely disgusting. But I don't know why. There's something about the idea of like just the fish going out and fishing and then it feels like hunting but without the gross parts of hunting. Okay, the Underground Coliseum again. Am I going to cry in front of the audience again after they ask me to murder a dude? Because that was a really powerful scene during Yakuza 4 and I liked it a lot, but it would be weird if I had to do that again. It would make no sense that I would have to go through that again. There's no sub-stories here, right? Let me save. Hey, you're the guy from Victory Road, actually. I'm guessing Victory Road is not active yet, right? You're cleared. Go on in. Huh? Okay. Sup, nerd? This way! Great dialogue. What was even the point? So what do you want me to beat up today? These dudes are perfectly still over there. Look at this guy. What about him? He's got a carp on his back. Or a koi fish, I can't tell. This dude is beat up. Oh, it's Aizawa! What? We thought he was dead. Who the hell is he? His name is Aizawa. Another bodyguard for Daigo Dojima. Plus he was Morinaga's man. Morinaga's man? Yeah, Morinaga said that he buried him in the mountains. Yeah, he's a curious one, alright. Oh, he got... Oh, jeez. And I thought the actual combat punches were rough. Holy crap. He ain't gonna be able to get up at this rate. Hold up. I'm not dead yet, you son of a bitch! Yeah, it feels weird to go from the hunting minigame to this. When you come at me, you better be ready to kill! Cutscene combat actually looks really cool. You don't see it very often in this series. Whoa! Okay, Aizawa, calm down. You won the match. Okay, I think he killed him. I think he killed him. Yeah, he pretty much killed him. Okay, let's settle down now. This is really cool, actually, because this could have been you, Saejima. This could have been you last game. When the crowd was chanting, kill him, Saejima said no. Never imagined I'd be cast aside by Morinaga Aniki. I mean, how could he do this to me? I'm his sworn brother. And then concocting this treacherous plan after protecting German Dojima for so long. Yeah, it's quite weird, actually. He never said a word of it to you, but he's also pretending you're dead to everyone involved. So clearly he hasn't completely forsaken you. Not a fucking word. After he got shot at Aoyama in Yamagata headquarters, I took him to the hospital, just like Kiryu-san told me to. He was in critical condition, scheduled for surgery, but when I showed up the next day, he was gone. It's a wonder you were able to, like, stay off the radar this long. He left a note for me. Damn. And it hardly even said anything. It said, get away, go back to Tokyo. I was confused as hell. I wandered around Fukuoka looking for him, then the next day I heard Aoyama was dead. Shot down by Morinaga, no less. That's when I knew he'd abandoned me, and everything we stood for. That's never the whole story, Aizawa. We were so tight. Even in the beginning, when we had nothing, we worked our way together. I just don't get it. Is that why you're looking for him? Wanna know why he turned his back on you? Hold on, we're literally rehashing Saijima's, like, story from Yakuza 4 right now, but slightly different. I love this series, but when you start to pay attention, these start to become more and more noticeable the more games you go into it. Yeah, but now I'll never know. The information broker agreed to tell me only if I won my fight. But then he said he couldn't trust a guy who's willing to kill in the ring. Yeah, that's literally... That literally could have been you, Saijima, last game. That's literally the Saijima bit from last game. Except if it went horribly wrong. It's all messed up. Just like this shit with Morinaga Aniki. I don't know what to do or think anymore. That's actually cool that they have that little mirror. It's fucked up. It is fucked up. You alright, man? You're completely okay with the murder. No, it's fucked up. I'm not okay. The bond between sworn brothers is sacred. It ain't like some piddling schoolboy shit. Yeah? Well, what do you think? I don't know that? Aizawa is your name, right? Yeah. Still got some fight left in you. God damn, I love Saijima's new outfit. Holy shit. God damn, look at him. He got fucked up back in the ring, Saijima. I don't think it's very fair for you to be going up against him. Did we give him like some stamina and spark or something? Also, I refuse to believe you could take off both a shirt and a winter coat like this. Well, actually, the winter coat, yeah, not the shirt. Get your ass up here, Aizawa. Take me out and find Morinaga. And if seeing him again doesn't settle the matter for you, then pummel him till you're satisfied. Saijima-san. Wallow in self-pity all you want. But when your brother starts straying down the wrong path, it's up to you to set him straight. So move it, Aizawa. Are we gonna cutscene fight again, or do I get to actually fight? Because it feels like it's leading up towards Aizawa should win this matchup. Even though logically it makes no sense for him to be able to. Excuse me, who is lowering the cage? There is no audience. Is that necessary, game? Aizawa. Let's go, Aizawa. Manly men doing manly things. No, really, who put down the cage? Was that necessary? Right, I forgot I have to charge up with Saijima. And also I can't do, like, the cheeky dodges that I do with other characters. I feel kind of bad to hit when he's, like, tired. It kind of reminds me of the bit with Daigo when he's, like, getting ready to grapple you. Whoa. Right, I only get, like, the full roll. Again, am I supposed to, like, actually hit him while he's doing that? Doesn't feel right to be doing that. It feels unfair. Okay, I at least get one heat move off. Oh! Excuse me? That did not feel right. That felt so mean. That was bizarrely easy compared to Kiryu's version of it, but okay. Or rather, Kiryu's finale fight. Mainly because he was already injured, which I guess showed during the boss fight. He was fucked up. The bond between sworn brothers ain't broken yet. You proved that much. Of course it isn't. Then put your faith in Morinaga now. It ain't about whether or not he cast aside your oath. What matters is, are you gonna accept that? And that's it. Saejima-san. Clap, 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 clap. The fights in that cage have been getting some real snoozes lately. Excuse me, he just murdered a man in the cage. Florist? What the fuck are you talking about? It's about as wild as it gets. Haven't felt a rush like that in who knows how many years. Florist? In return for giving me a real fight, I'll tell you guys where Morinaga is now. You mean that? What about the part where you said you don't want to trust, like, Aizawa for murdering a dude in the ring? Did he actually murder that dude, or was he stopped in time? I can give you the reality, but you need the courage to face it. What are you getting at? So, you really want to know, Aizawa? Yes. Whatever fate's taken him, I need to know where my Aniki is. Otherwise, I'll never be able to get my shit together. This isn't a path I can walk alone. I see. I'll tell you then. If you want to fight Morinaga now, he's... In the Kamurocho PD basement. The morgue, to be precise. Oof. Not what either of us were expecting, was it? And that's the end of the Saejima segment already. We're getting answers to a lot of stuff real fast, but like, out of order. Like, we're getting the results of what's going on with Morinaga. And now we're gonna get the results of what's going on with Shinada. That was his coach before. There's Date, he's back on the police force. Just hang out. It won't be a huge challenge, I suppose. I did do all the optional stuff. What is this? Ooh. It's the Omi badge. That's the person who did the shooting dropped on purpose. How many times do I have to tell you? Keep your voice down in the crime scene. Yes, sir. What is it? Well, the pistol in the victim's hand. We found another set of prints on it. Of course you did. You mean he wanted to fight the dead guy? I'm afraid that's not all. The Shibora dwarf body we found last night was the ex-Tojo clan guy. The prince matched what we got in the Morinaga murder. What the hell? You got an ID on this guy yet? Yes. But it's a little strange. Actually, more than a little strange. Just spill it out already! Yes, sorry. The match on the prince, or to this man here. This is that talent agency president who's been all over the news. According to organized crime, the talent agency is just a cover. It's the dude from Osaka Talent. He's actually a high-ranking Omi Alliance officer. And we're getting more info about what's going on with Akiyama as well. We're getting in all kinds of weird order, and I like that. Public security has had eyes on him for a few years now. Guess he's finally showing his true colors, huh? Where is he now? Our social spotted him in Kamurocho. Apparently he's staying at the new Kamurocho Hills Hotel. He's in Kamurocho? Everyone's in Kamurocho! Oh, now we're back to Kiryu's start of the game. Sapporo, Nagoya. Kachan's the one behind all of it. That's how it looks like, sir. Most of Osaka Enterprises' men are already in Kamurocho. All roads lead to Kamurocho. And the Tocho's doing fuck all! It doesn't seem like they're putting much of a fight, to be honest. Osaka Enterprises may have struck some kind of deal with the Tojo clan. And what's going on in Sotenbori? Word is it's all but deserted except for a few holdouts. So he's leaving a sorry Sotenbori turf wide open for us, is he? For a guy who acts like he couldn't give a rat's ass, he's certainly going to extremes. Come on! Get off your asses! Get yourself ready! Get ready for what? It's time to go to war! We're marching to Tokyo too! Katsuya ain't gonna get away with it if I can help it! Yes, sir! Meanwhile... I see. Understood. So Watase Aniki is on the move. No, don't worry. It's too late for him to interfere now. How goes the issue of the other matter? I see. Now all we have to do is wait for all players to come on stage. Bye then. There's no change in the plan. Bye. The White Glove Society. Apologies, I have a lot on my plate right now. Regarding my proposal, have you given it any thought? Akiyama-san? That is a lot of money. A lot! And a lot of money! What's with all the cash? It's for you, if you agree to my proposal. 300 million yen to cover what you load to Park-san, plus an extra 200 million for your trouble. 500 mil, huh? That's much for pulling out of a concert at the Japan Dome. You really don't want Haruka to perform, do you? That's right, Haruka Sawamura's debut, scheduled for the day after tomorrow. Just make sure it's dead. 500 million yen! It'd be easy. Already spoke with the event organizer. You won't have to worry about ticket cancellation fees or anything. Osaka Talent will cover it all. So, all this money goes directly to us? Yes, to spend as you see fit. But if you're at a loss for ideas, there's always Haruka Sawamura's future living expenses to consider. And why do you think she'll need the money? Well, bowing out of this concert won't exactly earn her a good reputation in the industry. Nobody will want to work with a girl who couldn't handle her first big chance. She'll have to give up on her career. Such length! Just to crush a teenage girl's dreams? That's not why I'm doing this. I don't want her to play a concert there right now. If she gets up on that stage, she might... well... Never mind. This is simply a business transaction. It's the strategic move to stop her from gaining ground on our preferred idol's T-set. That group is our most promising act. There will be a concert, but T-set will perform in Haruka's place. Just imagine the fanfare when Osaka Town's best young idols made their debut at the Dome. It's great marketing. Wait, you guys fucking lost! You guys fucking lost the Princess League. You're not supposed to be allowed to get shit. Not only did Haruka win the Princess League, Park-san already borrowed the money from Akiyama to make that debut happen, even if she somehow failed. So yeah, no, you have absolutely zero right to get that debut. You would be using a lot of dirty money to make that happen. Akiyama squints. Was that a yes? Are you accepting my offer? You're kind of jumping a little bit. Nah, I'm walking out. You're a strange one, Katsuya-san. How so? The more I hear you talk, the less I understand you. You're a good actor. One of the best I've seen. But I still don't see you as the bad guy when you make yourself out to be. Oh, really? So all the nefarious things I've done in Osaka, they strike you as not that bad? Oh, they strike me as vile! But it seems like the real monster is Kanai. He was the one pulling the strings. In fact, he was acting by himself, wasn't he? When I first met you in the office at Osaka Town, we talked about Park-san. Even now, I still remember the look you had on your face. What look? A look of real emotion, a crack in the facade of an actor who's played 1,000 roles. So I expected you to pretend to be sad, but you seem genuinely sad and angry. I have to admit, it made me very curious about you, Katsuya-san. Enough stalling. What is your answer? I refuse. Obviously. It was Park-san's dream for Haruka to perform in the Dome. For the sake of a dead woman, you're willing to make an enemy out of us? Not just Osaka Talent, but all of Osaka Enterprises? Without hesitation. Be seeing you then. Just see ya. Bye. Let's head back to Sky Finance, shall we? Oh boy, we're really up against it. Time to head back to Sky Finance and come up with a plan. Oh, there is one sub-story here that I could go do. Let's go and do exactly that. We're playing as Akiyama again, which is quite a delight to move around as. Why not just take the money and hire a hitman to kill him? Because he's part of the Omi Alliance, which would kind of be difficult. Not to mention would make Akiyama out fucking to look super sketch as fuck. We would not get away with it is what I'm getting at. There's a lot going on. My first thought was like, okay, how about we take the money and then hire a different venue for Haruka to sing on as her debut. But then, like, he did say that, like, oh, she fucked up her first try. That's not gonna look good. And I can kind of see that. But still kind of unreasonable. Okay, what's this side quest here? Hello, sir. Well-dressed man. Damn it. What about me is on the hip? I know that guy. That's right. That's Saida-san, the regular at Elise. This hostess club that I own. Saida-san. Oh, well, if it isn't Elise's owner himself. Hello, Akiyama-san. I imagine running into you here. Yeah, I've kind of been out of town for a while. Is that a problem? It's not so much a problem, but... Akiyama-san, I need you to be honest with me. Yes? Am I really that unhip? I'm sorry? Well, am I? Well... Where's the in-the-middle answer? Because he doesn't look lame. He looks very nondescript. You're definitely not cool, but you're not uncool. You're not in the negative. You're kind of around the middle. A little bit, yeah. I'd say so, yeah. So I really am unhip. Why is that? Your clothes. I mean, beige suit, polka dot blue tie. It's not exactly something I can pinpoint, but there's something a little off, I think. Well, that doesn't help me. What am I supposed to do? Hold on. What even brought this up? Well, you know how our firm regularly uses your club for to entertain clients? Yes, of course. And we do appreciate your patronage. Come spend all your money on the drinks that the girls want you to buy, please. I have a confession. I've fallen for one of your hostesses. It's Miyu-chan. Miyu? Ha! I wanted to get to know her better, so I built up some courage and asked her out. She shot me down. You're just not hip enough for me, she said. I see. So that's what has you down. I don't mean to toot my own horn here, but I'm a successful businessman with a top-name company. I have a certain level of confidence in myself. Being this close to 40, I know I'm a bit old, but I wouldn't say I've lost my look. Yeah, you look fucking great for a 40-year-old. The suit I'm wearing is the latest in today's fashion, too. I don't know about that. Wasn't Miyu-chan the previous game? I think she was. I think she might have been Akiyama's, like, hostess girl that you can groom to be better. I think. Don't quote me on that. I could look it up. No, Firefox, I do not wish to update. Miyu Yakuza Wiki. Ouch, my eyes. Why does Google default to fucking light mode? Miyu Yakuza Wiki. Character that appears in no image available. Apparently. Oh wait, no, never mind. There are pictures. She's in Yakuza 2, Yakuza Kiwami. Yakuza Kiwami 2. Oh, wait. She's that girl. Hold on. She's this girl. We were hanging out with her for a side quest with, yeah, with Yuya and the mama from Earth Angel. Yeah. That's what she was for. She was in 2. I guess she switched clubs, huh? Or maybe she was always at Elise. People in the know would recognize you to be very well off. If she turned me down because she doesn't like me as a person, well, that wouldn't be great either. But I could at least come to terms with that. But to say I'm not hip enough, I don't understand it. Did Miyu say anything else about that? I was so stunned by her rejection, I stumbled out of the club without probing any deeper. Pathetic, I know. I see. Akiyama-san, please, can you ask Miyu-chan just why she thinks I'm so unhip? That's honestly out of my hands. If you have a complaint about our service quality, I'm all ears, but if it's a private matter, please, I'm so ashamed about this. If I don't fix it, I won't be able to go to your club ever again. Damn, what to do? He's a loyal customer and a big spender. Turning him down would be bad for business. Fine, I'll take care of your unhipness. I'll go and have a chat with Miyu. Gotta hand it to you on your negotiating skill. How could I turn down regular when they're trending not to return? Sorry. I'll pop over to the club. Mind waiting here? Of course. Oh boy. Another fine mess. Miyu should still be at the lease. I better go talk to her. Yeah, I did not really recognize her. Or rather, I recognized incorrectly. Let's Let's see if Miyu's there. Hello, Silent Night, by the way. Shoutouts to that fan art of Raya and Selen sent. You like that so much? Really? Interesting. Hey, Miyu, do you have a minute? Oh, hi, boss. For you, oh, she does not look like the Miyu from Yakuza 2. So I think it's a different person, unfortunately. Saito-san stopped by earlier, right? Yes, he did. What about it? Well... no sense beating around the bush. What made you turn him down? Are you kidding? He's so not hip. He's a wonderful customer, sure. But to be seen in public together, he's just so unhip. Right. You say that, but is that really true? Saito-san wears the latest fashions from all the top brands. He's far better dressed than most guys, wouldn't you say? Not you too, boss. You don't get it either. That's exactly what makes him so unhip. What do you mean? That man's fashion sense is, how do I put it? It's like he's a mannequin. So neat, tidy, and boring. Well, now that you mention it, he does wear his collar buttoned up to the top. I guess he might come across as some kind of stuffy. The name rang the bell, but I guess it was another one. Yeah. He's so prim and proper, even when he's drinking here. A day would be so tedious. A serious company man married to his job isn't my idea of fun. I prefer a man who knows how to cut loose and enjoy himself. Okay, so we're dressing a little bit more like me, help? In a cheesy suit like that? Huh? You only need a touch of playfulness. And a touch would be how much? Oh, come on, boss. Instead of counting on me to give you all the answers, why don't you do some research of your own? Okay, fine. Study up on fashion. Maybe it's a good magazine owns the convenience stores. Looks like that someone wants to be tied up. Well, you know, some people are into that. I mean, what? Nothing. Let's go to the local convenience store. You have some serious breathing problems, sir. Calm down. Also, you must have Tourette or something, because you just keep screaming whilst looking at me. Okay, time to look up some magazines about fashion. You'd think Akiyama would be on top of this shit, but no. Leon, the fashion magazine for charming older men. That could be the ticket. Alright, the ladies go for mature men with a dash of roguish appeal. The point is to dress appropriately and fashionably for your age, but to accentuate your look with a touch of bad boy. It'll make your seem much more open and approachable, upping your charm. Gaga Milano wristwatches. I am cringing right now. Oh, hey, that's what I am wearing. Hana-chan got it for me for my birthday. It's got a conspicuous design that makes it stand out like a neon sign. Maybe a watch like this can be that roguish and playful touch to spice up a man's fashion without losing dignity. A watch? A watch? I mean, yeah, sure, okay. That could be the answer to the kind of fashion appeal Miyu expects from Saida. Let's go and make this poor rich man spend all of his money on nonsense he does not need. The guy with the breathing problem in the hallway, in the alleyway, was not here anymore. Oh my god. Again! He just moved to a different spot, that's all it is. Okay. I am paranoia saving like nobody's business. Yo, let's talk. What's this? Oh, hi, Akiyama-san. I was getting tired of waiting. Did you find out anything? I did. Hold on, Saida-san, that watch you're wearing is pretty high-end, isn't it? It probably goes for about 1,000,000 yen. Good eye. That watch plays an important role in defining a man's status. That's why I chose this piece here. Highly respected brand. You don't sell it. That's just it, Saida-san. Huh? What's just it? Just what? This watch. There's no questioning its brand power, and it's obviously a respectable piece of jewelry. I don't doubt, not one bit. But at the same time, it also happens to be a very standard choice as far as expressing one's own fashion sense goes. It's hardly unique. Huh? Some might even say it's unhip. I could fix his breathing problem for Pillar in only 5 minutes of his time. Oh no. Your fashion sense has no sense of freedom. It's just too perfect. Wealthy or not many women will be drawn to a man who plays things so by the book. Fine then. What kind of watch do you suggest I wear? How about this? We'll go to a brand shop now and check out some watches. We can continue this conversation there. Okay, let's do that. Don't tell me I had to pay attention to the name of the fucking brand. The watch I'm wearing appears to be the most expensive one in the market. That Saito-san. Comparing price tag won't make you more fashionable. You need to consider the design. Design? Hey, your watch. That's a pretty unique design. Oh, you noticed? It's a Gaga Milano. A Gaga Milano? Are those famous? Yes. It's a brand that's becoming increasingly popular, especially among pro athletes and entertainers. This watch's face design is truly striking, isn't it? I think it'd make a pretty big statement if it was worn alongside some formal business attire. That's true. If I'm wearing a suit that's formal and reserved, a flashy watch is sure to catch an eye or two. Think about it this way. Even if you're great at your job, you shouldn't have to lose your sense of fun. Let me ask you, do you ever find people who are super committed to their job, but to be a little too much so? As if they have no time for anything but their job? Right, I get it now. What I lacked was a sense of fun. I was too much of a stuffed shirt. I'll buy this watch and try to show my fun side. With a watch. Yeah, sure, okay. You know what I need to do? I need to get coffee after this side quest. Okay, you got a new watch now. I don't think it's gonna change much, but okay. I can't believe I'm wearing something this flashy. I've worn clothes so conservatively all my life. I feel like a new man. Great. Now that you're really feeling it, why don't you go try asking me out again? Oh, but what's wrong? Well, you see, I always use your club to entertain clients. Yes. I've never been there in my private time. I could never work up the courage to go on my... Are you fucking serious right now? Just step inside. It's no different than when you go on business. Business and private situations are completely different, though. You would just think of me as some pervy old man if I were to come in by myself. You can actually confirm that a watch can make a difference in appealing a woman. Really? Maybe I should get a watch then. No wonder this guy's no hit with the ladies. Oh god, look at Akima's face. He's got the raised eyebrows and the look of like, ugh, really? Leon claimed that women go for mature men with a little bit of a bad side. I guess they're not too far off the mark. Saito-san. Yes? You're missing something. What's that? Come with me. I'll show you. Doesn't have to be expensive, but it's gotta have the look. I guess so. Here. You might want to read this. Okay. Yeah, why didn't we do this from the start? Mature men with a dash of bad boy. I get it now. Women like these kind of things. Not all women. Some of them do. That's exactly it. What you were missing was a dash of wickedness. You mean that thing about roguish appeal? That's it. Of course, that doesn't mean you should actually be wicked or evil or anything. But don't you think there are times when a guy can afford to show off his bad side a little? On a logical level, a woman seeks stability, but on an instinctual level, they're often attracted to danger. Lots of women seek a little more than just honesty and decency. Maybe in 2012. A colleague bought you a watch in an attempt to get you to pull out while out clubbing? What? Oh, what a generous colleague, actually. The dangerous side of men. I think I get it now. My god, everybody horny. Oh! Yeah! Now you're looking roguish. Thanks for everything, Akiyama-san. I'm going to ask Mio out again. Excellent. I'm sure you'll succeed this time. Alright. And she was right, people do take notice. Well, I better swing by Elise to see how things turn out. Well, it's right up there. Is the guy with the breathing problems back? Not this time. I like the noise when he sees you, but you're not running. So he just goes to like... as if he ran you over. Okay, Oma-san. Saito-san, looks like things went well. Yes, they did. I'm going to on my dream date with Miyo-chan after her shift. And it's all thanks to your advice. Oh no, I just passed on what I read in Leon. I'm going on a date with a hostess. That makes me feel like a little bit like a bad boy. Sounds like you gained a lot of confidence, including in the voice acting that I do. Consider me your customer for life. This is hardly adequate, but please take it. You got a durable cloth. Whoops, it's almost time. I'll be going now. Didn't expect things to work out so well. Guess ladies really do like older, bad boys after all. I don't know about that, but I do recall in one of the 2 Kiwami games, there was a side quest about Kiryu, Date, and the florist. Like, talking to an interviewer about bad boy magazines, and like, fucking, none of them were cool. Not a single one of them was cool. Okay, how's that for sub-stories now? I am still missing one sub-story for Akiyama, which is a little concerning. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to Sotenbori temporarily, just to see. I want to see if a side quest popped up in Sotenbori. Oh my god, get out of my way. Oh my god, pedestrians are the worst in this game. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. I'm trying to avoid... Oh. Sometimes they're even invisible. Fuck me. How about fuck you? No. You stop that. Fuck you. That was fun. We should do that again. Or I could just overkill this in a goddamn half. You know what? I don't even need to press the button. There's so many kicks in this one. I don't even need to bother. It's like doing an entire boss's health bar normally. It was satisfying to actually be able to pay attention though. Thank you for being afraid. Alright. Stamina and Royale, that's a good healing item actually. That person that was hostile is still on the field, I noticed, and I almost walked right up to them. Holy crap. Yakuza 5 does not fuck around with random encounters. Yakuza 5 will put them everywhere. Holy crap, I hate passing past pedestrians. Take me back to Sotenbori Osaka, please. How fast would it be to go by taxi? How much would it cost, I wonder? Probably a lot. Pardon me. My goodness. And I see... Oh, right, I forgot I need to do Tatsuya's fucking thing, too. Ugh. Okay. Let's go and do that. I'm going to go and enter all of the 20 million restaurants. This is what crashed my game while I was playing as Kiryu earlier. I need to only enter them. I don't need to eat there. After that, I just go and talk to Tatsuya, and then we can get the stat boosts available, and so on and so forth. I talked to Tatsuya Zakiyama, right? Pretty sure I did. No, I would like to not eat anything. I do not require the food. I require Tatsuya to take me to these places. That's not a restaurant, is it? No, it's yellow. It's a store. Alright, I can tell Tatsuya about this place. And I can immediately get out, please. Akira should sell store. You should have a store that sells stores. He can certainly afford it. Yeah, I don't like the Tetsuya side quest. I'm gonna be quite honest. Le milieu. What about this one? The problem is that bars are marked on a map the same as, like, food places. I need to get out. It's kind of just tedious and time consuming. That's the only issue. And I hate that it's mandatory for a side quest. Like a different side quest, not even the training itself count. Oh my god, pedestrians are the worst. I'm looking forward to other engines that I can play for the Yakuza games, because fuck. Holy crap. The crashing was also not great. I'm hoping I have no reason whatsoever to go back to Fukuoka. I really, really hope, because I'm talking about like 7 computer crashes in a row in that city. Just the city. I don't know what it is about that city. Like, there must be some kind of memory leak issue in the game with that city. Like, Nagoya didn't have any problems. Sotenbori has no problem. Kamurocho has no problems. I think I had like 1 crash in Kamurocho and that was it. And then at the start of the stream, I went back to Fukuoka, Kiryu City, at the start of the game, and just crashes everywhere. I don't know how I got around at the start of the game, like, that's the thing. I couldn't even run the game and streaming at the same time. I had to do all of the Tatsuya side quest over there with Kiryu, like, instantly. Just in one go. Alright, what is this? Can I go inside? This is the Stilge, right? Yeah, this is the bar. Hold on, I could tell him about the bar, I forgot. He wants to know about places with alcohol. Then Haruka has to come back and, like, look at the other actual food places. Right, no. Tetsuya wanted to know about, food places that also happen to serve alcohol, not just alcohol places. So not bars. It smells good. I think one of my roommates is making bacon. This, like I said, this is very tedious. I do not like how tedious this is. I might be able to finish the game today, actually. I didn't realize this, but I am pretty close. It's kind of dumb, too, for the Tatsuya thing, because whenever you do complete it, there is a random restaurant. Hello, Krusty, by the way. Saidi, my beloved. Saidi, the crash-filled today, more like. Go get yourself some bacon. Man, I would love bacon, but I'm trying to avoid that kind of stuff. Plus, it's somebody else's food. I'm not touching that. Obviously. That would be, like, such a goddamn hobo thing to do. Like, hey, I see what you're cooking. Can I have some? Like, no. I don't even talk to these people, to be perfectly honest. I don't interact with them, and they don't interact with me. That's how I like it. Not buddies for your roommates? No. One of them's a girl, too. I was not prepared for, like, one of the roommates to turn out to be a girl. They tried to ruin people, like, based on genders here. And I think they fucked up, or, like, they ran out of room because they roomed us with, like, 2 dudes with a girl. Which sounds inappropriate, I feel. Like, 2 dudes and a girl. Like, 2 girls and a dude, that's fine. But, like, 2 dudes and a girl? That doesn't feel right. Alright, Tetsuya. Let me recommend some eateries to you. I'm guessing the 3rd one is on the south side of town. But yeah, I'll be moving out soon, so I'm hoping I'll be able to rent back this apartment come September. Otherwise, I'll have to like move into the campus for my college, which is not ideal. Ask her out? No. No thanks. I'd rather, well, actually, you know what I should do? I should get to know people more. I was just about to say I would only date somebody that I know personally, but then I'm like, wait, I don't know anyone in person. These dialogue are not interesting. I'm gonna be quite honest. Unfortunately, the Tatsuya side quest is not interesting or anything like that. It's kind of just like, let me tell you about how to enjoy food, and then after that, you're capable to get stat buffs from food.
Yeah.
And I don't know what it is, but like, it caused a crap ton of crashes when I went around Fukuoka, the town that Kiryu was hanging out in the Kyushu, in southwestern Japan.
Itadakimasu. Oishii.
It's literally the same dialogue every time. I feel like they could have given us some, like, cool views of, like, the food. But instead they're kind of just, like, skip. Alright, now I get more stat boosts from food, I guess. I'm gonna need to go back and do it for other people, too. Okay, now, wherever the last restaurant is, it's on the south side of town. There is only one restaurant on the south side of town. It's, the Komian. That's the name, right? Yeah, it's the Komian. I could tell Tatsuya about this place. Yo, Tatsuya! Just fucking walk over with me. It's the last restaurant we haven't gone to. But yeah, honestly, I'm not like, I don't really mind gender all that much when it comes to relationships. I just want to know the person personally. And I don't really know anyone personally like that. What happened to Baseball Boy? It turned out that Daigo Dojima, the current chairman of the Tojo clan, was like high school buddies with him. And then Daigo offered to use his dirty money to fix his life and get him reinstated into baseball. And then afterwards, Shinada was like, no, fuck you, and beat the shit out of Daigo. And then afterwards, they reconciled, and they're like, okay, we'll go back to Kamurocho together to solve the mystery. And then you can fix your life, Shinada. But, like, while we were on the train, Shinada was like, wait a minute, I need to go take a look at something. And then he got closure with, the person that, like, threw the ball that ruined his life, essentially. They both had a little baseball showdown. And it was cool because the cutscene for that, had a QTE in it that I was not prepared for, and I still got it. Like, it did not look like the kind of cutscene you would get QTEs for. So it came out of completely nowhere. Shinada is okay now? Yeah, you should be. You should be. We know a good, like, 90% of the plot involving, ooh, I can tell. Shinada, wait, what? Look. Trying to think of a dish for a struggling eater. He said he was at the yakiniku place, but not in Sotenbori. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to go to Kamurocho with Akiyama here. Oh my god. You know, I did not finish Victory Road with Akiyama, I don't think. So I might as well. This should do in his entire health bar. Goes on for so long. The face of the kicked slap always gets me. How many does that make now? Damn, you're fast. I never thought I'd run into someone like you here. But you know, there's another guy who's gone undefeated so far. Oh, really? They say he was born to be a martial artist. His fighting skills are a whole other league compared to other street fighters. Even you would be no match for him. Is that so? Head over to Sotenbori Footpath if you're curious. Good luck. The Footpath. I'll go check it out sometime. The kick slap is great. I love it. I'm going the wrong way. Which footpath, though? There's 2 of them. But, you know, even if I were to get, like, bacon, I think I would rather not. You know, because it's unhealthy and all that. Although, if it's Canadian bacon, it's probably fine. Oh, god damn it. Stay away from me. I'm looking for someone born to be a martial artist. Somewhere around here. It's just a strip of bacon with eggs. I'm fine with eggs. It's just, I'm trying to stay away from meat anyways. We had a big old talk about that earlier, actually, on stream. About how I would love to make the transition to vegetarian if I could. But, like, it's really hard to find a replacement for meat. Like, I can get protein just fine via, like, nuts. Like almonds and peanut butter. But it's the actual, like, flavor that needs replacement. Just keep staring as much as you like, buddy. Just don't attack me, please. Yeah, how's it going, dude? Oh my god, isn't that another person from a previous game? Via Nut? Nut? Yes, Via Nut. Man, I pushed my strength to the limit, but now nobody wants to take me on. I'm not sure I want to deal with this guy. What's this, I sense? A dangerous soul! Who are you? State your name. You look like Akuma from Street Fighter, if Akuma was not possessed by evil. I was just... That worn-out suit, that stumped face, you must be Shun Akiyama. I heard all about you from those I've defeated. They say you're pretty tough. I'm Homura Kongo, martial artist true and true. Word is, you're the last guy in this town anywhere close to give me a real challenge. I'm honored, I guess. Once I've taken you down, I'll be on the Victory Road Finals. Nice camera angle. But I couldn't care less about that. I just want to gauge my own abilities. Game, come on, you could have done a better camera angle than this. Meaning? I pushed myself to the brink of death while training. But now that I'm here and putting those skills to use, there hasn't been a single fighter with the fortitude to stand against me. How am I supposed to put my skills to the test if all my opponents fall in a single blow? You are the last hope I got for that. I hope you have the strength to match me. I see. Homura Kongo is always ready to take up a challenge. Come and get me. Yeah, sure. Looks like I don't need to hold back against you. Okay, let's do this. I hope you can put up a good fight. Here goes. Here's my question. Can I push you into the water? Ow. I forgot that I can't just, like, mow them around like thugs. I have to, like, actually play, like, legit. Would you? Wow, I have to mash a lot for that. Holy crap. A lot of mashing for this. Mr. Kongo has hands. He certainly does. He seems like the most boring challenger for Victory Road I've gotten so far, though. Would you kindly stop grabbing me? Gets rid of all my heat. I hate it. Oh my god. I hate enemies in this game that keeps doing that. It's not fun. A lot of bosses are so grabby in this game. We're back to, like, I felt like Yakuza 4 had a good balance, you know? Like, Yakuza 4 had a good balance because the enemies, like, didn't block too much, but they still blocked. And then they didn't grab that much, but they still grabbed sometimes. It was just not super often. Do I have any weapons? I do not respect this man enough to go, like, pure fists. I should have some, actually. But yeah, I feel like we're... No, I don't actually. Right, because Akiyama's poor for some reason. Despite having magical plot money. Oh my god, I also hate this part of the late engine, where like whenever you start a combo, sometimes it'll knock people into facing towards you, and they have perfect guard where they can block even while they're being stunned. It's kind of like fighting NPCs in DS2, where like, you get them into true combos, but they can roll out of being stunned. Like, instead of being stunned, they just roll. It's like that. It doesn't feel fair because it feels like they operate by different rules. Which, you know, I guess kind of makes sense for a video game, but like, yeah. Have you heard about the new Tenkaichi game? Yes, I did. Real hype for Budokai Tenkaichi to make a comeback. They got a lot to, like, work on, though. The game, like, the last Budokai Tenkaichi had, like, 56 fucking characters, some dumb bullshit. It was so much characters. There we go. That was just kind of annoying. I am not hype because I am worried that it's not gonna be done right. I've been disappointed by too many games. I am a pessimistic now. You love the fusion stuff? I love the fusion stuff too. Especially because they had like the non-canon fusions available. They had like Tien and Yamcha fusing. They also had Piccolo and Krillin. That was cool. I love that.
That's the way it's done. Finally, I have been bested. This is wonderful.
Huh? Wonderful?
Knowing there's someone stronger than me makes all the training worth it. Now I've got a reason to hone my skills further.
I'm not the one you need to worry about. I've seen plenty of guys stronger than me.
What?
Yeah! Kiryu, Saejima, Tanimura. There's also Shinada, but I haven't met him yet. When you stay up in the mountains all the time, you miss all the stuff going on down on ground level. World's bigger than you think it is.
And if I made it to Victory Road Finals, I'll get to meet these men?
Probably.
Perfect. That's the best news I've heard so far. That's what I'll set my sights on now. The Victory Road. I still got plenty of unlocked potential. All right. Time waits for no man. Farewell for now, Akiyama.
He's an odd one, alright. Well done, Akiyama-san. You one of those Victory Road people? Indeed. I helped run the tournament. With this win, you passed the qualifiers, Akiyama-san. There is nobody left in this town who can defeat you. You've made it through the Victory Road Finals. Victory Road Finals, huh? They'll be held at an underground coliseum where all the strongest fighters gather. Yep. So where's this underground coliseum? In the country's greatest pleasure quarter. Fate has a way of bringing the most powerful fighter together there. I must be going now. Good luck on the road ahead, Akiyama-san. Okay, bye. I feel like out of all the characters that you play as, Akiyama is the one that has the least motivation to go through Victory Road. Because he doesn't care about the money. He's already got magic money that the game hasn't explained where he got it. Like, that's the part that's kind of annoying me here. That's the part that's kind of annoying me currently with playing as Akiyama, is I feel like they should have explained where he gets his money now. Because, like, in the previous game, they did say, like, oh yeah, he did day trading, and he got so much of it that he ended up a billionaire. But apparently he got rid of all his billions of yen. So it shouldn't be in the bank anymore. And yet he was able to open up a new office here in town, in Sotenbori, which is quite far away from Kamurocho. Sorry. Okay, let me head back to Kamurocho now. How's the plot going? I'm trying to get rid of the whatever side quest is left. But I've gone through the main story of the finale for Kiryu at first, and for Saejima, and now we're doing Akiyama, and we have access to Kamurocho now. Also, I need to take care of Tatsuya, because the last side quest for Kiryu is at the Cafe Alps, but it's only if I did Katsuya's nonsense. I'm looking for a yakiniku location, but not here. Not in town. Let me actually look it up. How are you doing, Rob? Let's see. Tatsuya Yakiniku. Yakuza 5, yeah. Control F. Yaki... Excuse me. I did not mean to open up that command prompt. Excuse me. Where is the Yaki stand? God fucking damn it. Okay, where is Akiyama's? Once these are done, Tatsuya will film at Kanrai in Kamurocho. If you're on part 3, you won't be able to get there yet. You'll have to wait until during the finale. Okay. Alright, so I'm basically done, it seems. Doing okay, good. It seems we're done. It seems I can progress the plot. But before I do that, let me make use of Tetsuya's training. Which I did not use all game. Also, I got a cup of coffee sitting around in the kitchen. I probably should go grab that. Or whatever, I got a pot, I should say. I started the stream. I completely forgot about it. I would like to order the most expensive sushi you have. ×2. Actually, never mind. This uni is so top grade that it not only fills up my HP back to full from half, it also fills up my second HP bar to full. Well worth 3,000 yen for a single piece of sushi. Video games really make sushi out to be some kind of magical food, isn't it? They make it sound so delicious, so beautiful, so filling somehow. Why can I not... Oh, I'm at the edge of town. I was going to say, why can I not go this way? But no, I was stupid. Don't mind me, person who's staring at me from down the goddamn street. Let's go back to Sky Finance. We get to see what Hana-chan looks like after all these years. After the 1 year of the last game. Corn key. That reminds me, I still need to go get the Mew shoes with Kiryu. I found them. I have found the Mew shoes. I know where they are now. Pardon me. I'm back. What's this? I guess Hana-chan's out. The mystery continues to fill. Well, I better just sit down. We really should have bought a pillow. Huh? Huh? Who are you? What are you doing here? What do you mean, hey you? I've been waiting here alone for 2 hours. You work here, don't you? Yeah, I guess I do. Yeah, it's so weird to see them together in the same room. Well, actually, I'm looking to borrow some money. If there's, like, 2 people I never picture hanging out together, like, I could see Kiryu and Akiyama hanging out. I could see Saejima and Akiyama hanging out. I could not see fucking Shinada and Akiyama hanging out. Well, that's tricky, you see. Our head office is in Kamurocho, run by Hana-chan, the clerk. Maybe secretary. Whatever, she's the manager here. I'm not at liberty to be handing out money at my own discretion. Oh, for real? Guess I'm screwed. Eh? Out of curiosity, how much do you need? If you wound up here, I'm guessing you'll turn down everyone else, right? Well, it's about... Right, let's see. How about 320 million yen? 320 mil. What? Oh god, the cigarette! Please! I heard you give 0 interest loans with no payment terms here! The extra 20 mil can wait until later. But if I don't scramble 300 million today, a lot of lives are gonna be in danger. Lives in danger? Trust me, I really need that 300 million yen. Help! Yeah, I can see you mean business. But why would you need that much for? The Japan Dome is hosting a major debut concert for the singer the day after tomorrow. I have to get it cancelled by any means possible. Wait, you mean... The 300 million is the cancellation fee that would go to the event organizers. You've gotta lend me that money! That sounds really wild and crazy that Akiyama started his segment with the Osaka Enterprise dude being like, cancel it. And then we end up with fucking jokester here. Shinada. Okay, so, we skipped the part where you explain everything to me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and get some coffee. Yeah, you know, it kind of makes sense that the partition here would have prevented Akiyama from seeing Shinada in the room, I suppose. Still kind of weird that, like, Shinada didn't say anything until Akiyama fucking collapsed on top of the sofa. I'll be right back. Oh, delicious brown ambrosia coffee. Come hither and tessa. And cream in the coffee. You know what? I'm gonna put some cinnamon too because I'm crazy. Back to the game, shall we? Alright, okay, where were we? We skipped the part where Shinada explains all of the plot to Akiyama, which, I'm gonna be quite honest, I feel it would have been important to get this plot rehash, given all the side quest nonsense that I've had to go through. So, the Kuroha family was in leagues with the Nagoya family. They rigged games with the Wyverns and the Giants players. Sawada. Man, I did not expect to hear Daigo Dojima's name associated with any of this. I was surprised you even knew Dojima-kun. Small world, huh? Then again, we do run in the same circles. Alright, you've convinced me. I'll help you out, but first... What do you want to stop the concert for? And what do you need the 20 million yen for? Why stop the show? You said something about lives in danger? I don't really know the details, to be honest. But Sawada said the Kuroha were going to pull something at the concert. Sawada, the Gigant's pitcher. Yeah! He was in league to take over the Nagoya. So he's wise to Kuroha plans. And you're sure this info's reliable? I just realized that both of our voices are kind of similar, aren't they, Shinada? Yeah, it's a little bit weird, isn't it? I mean, you're just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. We're both just little guys. Yeah, that's the voice I'm going for, basically, for both of them. And it's a little awkward to have them talk to each other. And you're sure this info is reliable? You do realize we can't do anything if we don't know their plan. My guess is a bomb. Maybe. Have you told the police? Several times. They don't believe my story. Of course not. You don't have any evidence. That's why the only way to stop them is to cancel the concert. And you want 300 million to pay the cancellation fee. Man, first Katsuya, now you. Everyone wants this show canceled. You mean Katsuya of Osaka Enterprises? Yeah. Funny thing is, both Kuroa and Usaka are Omi Alliance. So why is one planning to do something at a concert and the other is trying to shut it down? Infighting, you think? But why? Well, Kiryu and Saejima know why. Some kind of struggle over their leadership change. The current chairman is Kuroa, but apparently he was going to be out of the picture any day now. Kuroa might be trying to consolidate power before the chairman bites the big one. Maybe Katsuya wants to stop them, so he can take that over. Makes sense. It's still just conjecture, but now I get why you want to stop the concert. So, what do you need the 20 million yen for on top of it? What was your plan for that 20 mil? You said that could wait until later. It better not be more debt, man. You should have paid that off when you got the reward from Dojima-san. I don't want to do that. Why not? Dojima-kun's already given me another crack at my dream. That's more than enough reward. I never should have taken the 20 million yen. Wait, so you want to go into debt again? So you can return the 20 mil to Dojima-san? That's stupid! Akiyama is just me right now. That's stupid. No need to insult me. Well, I guess your heart's in the right place. Thanks. I knew there was something odd about that sum. Anyway, let's wrap this up. I've heard enough. I get the picture now. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if all these events were linked somehow. Yeah, me neither. There's just one problem. The girl who's doing that concert, Haruka Sawamura, she's under my care. What? Are you serious? It's all linked. And unfortunately, both she and I committed to her performing, no matter what. She's actually been continuing her lessons in private with folks from her agency. And already turned down someone else's offer to stop the concert.
And let me tell you, that guy was willing to pay a lot.
But we have no idea how dangerous this might be. I realize the risk, but I won't give up on the show so easily. A lot of people's dreams are riding on it. Dreams, huh? That said, if we hold the event anyway, there's no guarantee the audience will be safe, so... We've got to do all we can to eliminate any threats. I agree with you on that front. If you agreed, you'd cancel the event. I can't do that. If I did, Haruka-chan's dream would be dead. A dream that Park-san sacrificed so much for. You have to seize your dream when you can. There might not be a second chance. Just like that home run of yours. Haruka-chan will live her dream. I'll make sure she won't be in danger. How will you do that? The first step is, we have to find out what they got planned. And how are we gonna do that? We don't have any leads on the Kuroa family. True. But Katsuya said he'd already talked to the event organizers about canceling. There's no way he did that without using a ton of money, or maybe violence, to put on the pressure. How else would he nix an event at a venue like the Japan Dome, and 2 days in advance? Just 2 days in advance. Unless the organizers was already in cahoots with Katsuya. Fun thought, eh? Alright then, let's go play detective with Katsuya. How? Fine, no time like the present. So, we just show up there? Do you even know where he's at? His company is MAO Inc. As for location, what? No one knows where they are. Not even Yamura-san, and she runs Dynachair now. How does that happen? Company can be reached, but no matter what you ask, they say you have to talk to the president. And when you ask where the president is, they say they don't know. That's ridiculous. Yeah, but there's not much we can do about it. But hey, we don't have time for normal avenues like this anyways. So what's our move then? We have to find out where the president is. Yep, and we should ask people who know this town better than anyone. Who? The homeless. I've got connections with them. I used to be homeless myself years ago. Huh. Interesting circle of friends you got. You bet. Let me see who we can find. We now have access to a hideout. Save your game, move items in the box, play stats. Furthermore, your health will recover at the hideout. Akiyama and Shinada can use taxis to Sotenbori and Kineko respectively. You could not change your character in those cities. Okay, I get to change characters though. Or not. Maybe I need to step outside first. I'm sorry, they both had the same sing for going down the stairs. We'd better bring a little gift with us. Let's go buy some liquor. A whole lot of it. Sure. But first, I need you to go talk to Tatsuya back in Kineko. Shidada. We need to do that now. But why? Because Kiryu needs to do a side quest. And he can't do it until you do that. Can I swap characters in the hideout? Yeah, okay, cool. Game, don't eat my inputs, please. There we go. Alright. Whew, I've already taken care of Akiyama's bit. I've taken care of Kiryu's bit. I had to do it off screen because my game kept crashing if I was streaming that city for some reason. I don't know why. Oh my god, stay away from me. Oh my god, stay away from me. You are terrible. Your fights are pointless and I hate you. It's just going around to food places. I've already done one, so I should only need 2 in Kineko. Sorry, I have urgent business back in Sotenbori. No problem. Wait. Shinada said he was going to Sotenbori? And, I think the devs missed that part of the translation when they redid these remasters. Whoops. Big whoops. Okay, let me save because crashes are still part of my paranoia right now. Okay, let me go find what's left of the... Well, for starters, the levels. Alright. All that's left now is the Boozer's Lore. And other stuff like that. Taunt enemies. Sword Mastery. Okay. I just have to enter them and then spam text past what's-his-face. Tatsuya. I don't know which restaurant I've been to. I think the chicken one was one of the ones I did. I appreciate Kineko having way less hostile enemies to deal with. It is a boon. That's a bar. That's the bar where the coach was hanging out. Maybe we could talk to the coach actually about this. We took care of a lot of stuff going on with Shinada's backstory. Do you have any commentary about this, coach? Finally put your past to rest, huh? Well done. But the road to better batting continues without end. Stay on the course, kid. Okay, that was cool dialogue, but I kind of wish I got a reward for that. I feel like such an entitled modern gamer to say that, though. The reward should be the dialogue alone side. Be content. Be content with what you have. It's better than nothing. It's better than people just not acknowledging the fact that you finished the side quest. I don't remember where Tetsuya hangs out, actually. I've already eaten here. I just realized that all restaurants are actually still pictures and not 3D models. I never noticed until, like, I put the graphics down to the lowest setting earlier for getting around town as Kiryu. I still don't know what that town is for fucking crashing my entire computer. Oh my god. Why? These people really want to die, don't they? We're gonna be like that. We'll be like that. Game, why would you turn me around like that? I said we'll be like that. Didn't mean it like that. Like that. Ow. Oh my god, everyone's so grabby. You know what? Do I have... Yeah, there we go. There's the katana I was looking for. Because people get blocked that shit. Makes dealing with you nerds a lot easier. Oh my god, this camera. This area was not made for having fights in, I feel. I don't like that I'm just panic rolling every time I get hit, but it's working a little bit better than most things. Oh my god, game. Please, let me kill this dude! Holy crap. Why is my damage so shit today? There we go. Alright, now you. Actually, I just realized I could have been using this move. Oh god, so much. Dear, sorry about that. My goodness. So much sneezing. Okay, where's Katsuya? I'ma just, like, go straight to him and hit every restaurant on the way there. I believe I've already gone inside this one, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I might have already all the restaurants I need to, like, just hang out with Katsuya right now.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I do. I've already got all three. I don't need to enter restaurants. I can just, like, spam through this. And then we can go back to the plot! The actually interesting plot.
Hey.
Skip. It's gonna be weird when I'm gonna have to redo this as Haruka. Because I already took care of the Sotenbori bit, and then immediately went to go take care of this bit, which means Tetsuya's going back to Sotenbori afterwards. So like, logically speaking, this makes absolutely no sense that he's in all locations at the same time. But at the same time, he's already left Sotenbori. I don't know why, like, Kiryu's town crashes my computer, but this town doesn't. This is also a new map. It's not an old map. And yet there's no problems here. It's very baffling. Yeah, now that I've noticed that, like, all the eateries are fucking JPEGs, I cannot unsee it. The illusion has been ruined. Some of these stores aren't actually, like, places. Aren't, like, 3D models. That's gonna be really awkward. I don't know what I'm gonna do to the VODs. Okay, now I can go back to Kamurocho and do the main story. Oh my god, stay away from me. It is legitimately faster to slow walk past these nerds. Oh my god, we're finally over. Okay, no more side quest content. Please, take me back to Kamurocho. It only took 3 hours. No, actually, we've done a lot of main story. I might be able to finish this game today. Hello, Akima. How's it going? Welcome back. Sorry for the wait. Want to get going? So where do we want to go? Oh, right. We got to talk to the homeless. We're gonna go and get booze. Oh my god. Let me just murder these fucking sods. There we go. Katana is coming out. You doing alright over there, Akiyama? They should be afraid now. Oh my god, I tried to roll through that. Are these hoes from Stardust, by the way? Because we are right in front of Stardust, so it seems a little bit weird that these dudes are attacking us. Although, but then again, I don't know how much like bonding Akiyama has done with the Stardust. Probably none. If any of the other characters had infinite durability weapons, it would be bonkers. It would be great. I might be able to trade them, actually, between dudes. But Shinada only gets infinite durability for weapons that he has a unique moveset for. So it would feel almost like a waste. It feels like it's best spent on him. You think it's nice that they managed to make a character work around it? Yeah, it's great. I like that they gave him a shtick, but it doesn't make any sense for his character. Well, it kind of makes sense in some... Oh my god, there's another hostile dude. Why is it so difficult to take 2 steps in towns? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take off the goddamn champion's ring. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Those were dudes I could have accidentally started a fight with. Okay, hi, how's it going? We need liquor, as much as this will buy. You bought 10,000 yens worth of liquor. Thank you, gentlemen. What, are we trying to get a rhino drunk? My pals will go trade faster than you think. Let's go find them. Now that Kamurocho Hills is finished, they might be hanging in the hotel district. Okay, cool. It's quite interesting that, like, Shinada has both an incredibly dexterous moveset and an incredibly, like, wild, no-discipline moveset at the same time. Like, his brawling and some of his weapons are very monkey-like, for lack of a better term. And then some weapons are like actual fucking martial arts and shit. Come here, Duvarish. So rude. Oh, that's my tag drop. I forgot. It's a grab. It's like Tanimura's grab. That'll do. We have Tiger Drop. It's more like a command grab. It is basically the same input as Tiger Drop, though. But Kiryu already has that, too. That's the problem. That's what makes it feel less special. Okay, so where do we go? Homeless District Homeless. Excuse me. Hotel District Homeless. It's just a grapple. It's less hype than it sounds. Kiryu has one where he likes... fucking knee them in the stomach and it stuns them, but that's it. Okay, I'm gonna take off the... I was not even wearing the champion's ring. There's just that many enemies. Okay, let me just fucking do this then. I am not going to wear the stupid ring anymore. I can't do it. I can't do it. So where, oh where, might the homeless be? We are in the hotel district, right? Yeah, this is the hotel district. I remember the park used to be where all the homeless would hang out in Zero. And then after that, they got kicked out in Kiwami 1 and started working on Kamurocho Hills. No, that was in Kiwami 2. That's right. In Kiwami 2, they got kicked out. In Kamurocho Hill started. And then during Yakuza 3, they kind of forgot about it. And then Yakuza 4 brought it back. And now it's finally finished. After like 5 games. It's kind of insane. I like that. I like that a lot. Where are the homeless? In a real city, you wouldn't be able to walk around a street corner without finding one. And now I can't find them anywhere. This is the Dragon's Palace. This building, on the other hand, has never finished construction. It's a little weird. Is the hotel district the entire strip of land around it? This is Park Boulevard. No, it's not. Game? Where the fuck do I go? The game said Hotel District. So I'd assume it means the street called Hotel District. But I'm not so sure. Another nouveau riche. Angry nouveau riche. That'll do. Nothing special here. Just using the tile for a little bit. For gold plates. Coffee. Coffee. Okay. I have not found the homeless we're looking for. Whoa. It really is actually finished up. Look at this. It's really low detail over there and stuff like that. And it's clearly just fucking textures over there, not actual 3D model text like windows. But it looks cool. It looks a lot better than it used to. I remember this used to be a shitty like children's park here, with many side quests and murder happening here. And now it's like a proper park. The ones that please don't touch the grass signs get typically. Fuck. I did not read where I was going. I meant to go to North Town. I think it's taking me south, isn't it? No, actually, we're exactly where I wanted to be. Never mind. Oh my god. Oh god, camera, please. Ach, you homeless. Oh, you are homeless. I was supposed to talk to random dudes. Hey! Huh? Well, look who it is. Long time no see. Long time no see. No care for a refreshment? Handed over lots of liquor. Oh, you're the best, man. This is perfect for the cold. There'll be a party tonight, that's for sure. Yo, there's someone I need you to find for me. He's the president of a company called MAO Inc. Dumb name for a company, but yeah, I'll see if anyone knows. That'll be a huge help. Here's the 10 yen to call me when you know something. Got it. Okay, I'm sitting on infinite money and doesn't raise these dudes out of property. Is this really gonna work? Yep. They got a robust network for swapping info. Let's walk around until he calls me. Okay. We are most certainly walking around until he calls you. I like that the dialogue got a robust network for beating up dudes. We do, actually. Haruka has a robust network for beating up dudes. Literally 5 of them. There's Kiryu, Saejima, Akiyama. Tanimura is probably on her call list still. And now Shinada. Hello. That you, Akiyama? It's me. Thanks for getting in touch. You learned anything? Yeah. You know the MEB info booth over in Shishifuku? You on the top floor of the building, next door. Great work. How'd you find the place? Oh, the guys know the place. It's where some of the best food gets thrown out. No kidding. Thanks. You've been a big help. Sure thing. See you around. Thanks, homeless. The noble homeless. I know very few fictions where homeless dudes are, like, not fucking saints. Now that's street smarts. Yep. Let's get our butts over to Shishifuku. Conveniently, it's right over there. I just need to get past this guy with horrible breathing problems. Oh, we can just run. Fuck it. Akiyama, do you mind, like, stopping him? Thank you. Oh, right. Next door. Next door. Up the elevator. Or the stairs. This looks like the place. Wow, you guys are fast. Who might you be? None of your fucking business. Now go on, get that pretty little face out of here. Well, that tells us all we need to know. We're not going anywhere, so step aside.
Guess you bastards got a death wish. Alright, let's get him.
Oh god. I keep You know what? I'm not even gonna mention it anymore. The red ring is great. I love the fact that this is a thing. Joachim, are you gonna be fine with all this extra attention, I hope? This makes them look like invaders. Yeah, they got the red glow. Did Akiyama go inside the MEB booth? Yes, he fucking did somehow. This is a better moveset for bosses and shit. I wish I had better control over where my attacks go. I've been bitching about this since Yakuza, like, 3, I think. Oh, right! I forgot this was a thing! If you run towards a dude with a katana and there's multiple of them, you use them as a stepping stone to go slash some other dudes. It's the kind of move I'd expect out of Ishin, which, you know, kind of makes sense, actually. Given this is Yakuza 5. But yeah, I've been bitching and moaning about this since, like, the previous, since Yakuza 3. I don't like that whenever I start attacking, it forces me to lock on to somebody and only makes me attack in the direction. When I'm like, I'm used to Dark Souls, where I, like, hit in between two dudes to hit both of them with the same swing. Fucking hell. Let's go before the cops show up. That was one hell of a brawl. Speaking of, I need to plug in my controller. It's running out of batteries. True that. These two hanging out feels strange still. MAO Company, hello, this is a house call. How's it going? This scene looks very familiar. I vaguely recall something like that. Hold it right there. Oh! Oh, man! We came all the way here to see you. We weren't in a rush or anything, right? I don't know anything, I swear! This dude cracked under pressure real fast. I don't know anything, not a damn thing! I haven't even started asking questions yet, so you're obviously hiding something real big. No way! I'm just doing what Kanchan told me! He said the money lender like you would show up. He's supposed to give you a brush off. Oh, really? You mean Katsuya? Under pressure? Yeah, the president of Osaka Talent. Who else? How did Katsuya know that I would come here? How should I know? He told me you'd come wanting to know about the concert happening in 2 days. I was supposed to stop you if I could. Let me guess, you're not planning on trying to. That explains why the building was crawling with guards from Osaka Enterprises. Were you trying to run off the 300 million yen that Park-san paid you? No, free information was about to take to Osaka to give it back. Plus, I wanted to visit her grave, which I haven't had time yet. Oh, sure. You're gonna visit her even though you broke your contract with her and tried to switch to Katsuya. That's not what happened. Not even close. Kacha told me he'd already cleared my transfer with her. I'm no contract breaker. Oh, really? What a load of crap. How did she give her okay when she was dead? You're lying through your teeth. I'm not lying! Maybe I was a fool to believe what Kachan said. But he did say it! He and Park-san had each other's back for over 20 years, you know? Really? I mean, he would be the last person to ever betray her, I'm sure of that! Wait, back it up. Katsuya and Park-san knew each other? Yeah, I myself used to be Katsun's manager. I knew them both back when they were starving artists trying to break into show business. They both left the stage and ended up working behind the scenes. You know, this would explain how Park-san met Majima, kind of. No way. We need some more info on this. What's this? Proof that I'm not lying! It's a photo of them from 20 years ago! The guy behind them was Park-san's boyfriend at the time... Oh no. I think his name was something like... Oh, it was Majima! Not long after that photo was taken, Katsun hurt himself badly doing a stunt. He was forced to retire. Luckily, Park-san and that Majima guy helped him recover and find a new job. We're getting the lore. Majima lore. Majima-san helped. Yeah, enormously! Going into management was the only way Katsun could stay in business. Wait a minute. What was the name of, like, Majima's handler in the Omi Alliance? That was, like... the big dude Sworn Brother in Yakuza 0? Sawatari or something? Did Majima spot him, Katsun, the job that he used to have? I want more Kiwami games, because I want more background info about whatever the fuck Majima's doing in the background of Yakuza 3, 4, and 5. Because we're getting no info right now. And it's coming out of nowhere, but not that out of nowhere. Competition was too fierce in Tokyo, it was impossible for him to set up a new agency here. So he went to Osaka, where there was still room for growth. All he needed was an in with the local Yakuza there. Majima was the one who worked all that out, and Osaka Talent was born. Majima does have connections with the Ome. Majima and Park-san parted ways soon after that, too. She ended up going to Osaka, too, establishing her own agency. For both her and Katsun, it was living a piece of their dream. Sure, they weren't stars, but it was the next best thing. And they worked together to achieve it. I thought Dynachair and Osaka Talent were on bad terms. That's all fake. Pretending to be bitter rivals is a great way to generate buzz and publicity, especially in this industry. Heck, there was a ton of coverage a few years ago when this hot two-girl act switched from Dynachair to Osaka Talent. Yep, the T-set. Ah, you remember. Yeah, Park-san asked Katsun to take them on. She said T-set needed some strong motivation to motivate them. It was her idea to transfer them to Osaka Talent and make them grapple with the rest of Dynachair's up-and-comers. You mean the only up-and-comer? It was just some sort of scheme she would come up with. Well, that does sound like Park-san, actually. I'm surprised Park-san, Katsuya, and Majima-san were all acquainted. Small world, huh? I guess Majima wasn't in touch with Park-san after when she died. But he's still in contact with Katsun. I heard they see each other every time they're both in Tokyo. So even now, Katsuya and Majima-san are... close friends! It's nice, don't you think? I don't get it. That means Katsuya must have some other reason for canceling the concert. Canceling? I thought it was only postponed. He told us to cancel it. Why do you think that? Well, because Katsun said he wanted it pushed back a day. Of course, I don't know what to believe from him anymore. Oh, hi, Mr. Pickaxe. How's it going?
Did you see that, Zach?
I sure did.
Clear as a crisp spring morning.
Pickaxe. In the coffee. How's it going?
Knew I could count on it. Never fails.
Having a nice day, I hope.
Now then, let's get going.
let me do a wonderful shout out. Let me guess, you were still painting miniatures, right? Or was it an actual like game? I believe you started playing Dark Souls 1 recently, right? Actually, it only tells me if I do this one. Neo! Oh, and I missed that stream! God damn it, please tell me you're doing a good build. Please, tell me what build you're running. I needs to know. I need to know, because I actually really like Neo a lot. It's so fucking good. The plot is not super interesting for Neo, but the gameplay is a lot of fun. You finished DS1 and wanted to go for Neo, but it's still downloading. Aw, that's unfortunate. Well, hopefully next time then. Hopefully next time. That means I haven't missed it then. And you aren't but a lot of people missed this game, unfortunately. Without any further ado, let's get back to it. People should go check out Mr. Pickaxe if they want to see a fresh playthrough of Neo, which is the same game creators as Wolong, which is the new game, hot off the press, that everyone's looking at right now. I don't know what to believe from him anymore. His reasons seem sound, though. He needed more time to work out choreography for a new song. What on earth is he up to? It's all so weird. The lack of honesty does not help. Was that the end of Akiyama and Shinada's segment? Okay. Chapter 3, alright. The survivors, oh dear. We're actually getting close to the end of the game proper. Whoa! Speaking of Katsuya. You will eat something and retry that in like a half hour. That's great. I might be able to catch that then. Yeah, that's the current quote-unquote antagonist, question mark. No one's really sure. 1 or 2, right, okay. I'll be here until I finish the game. He is naked, and I doubt they'll show anything. But, you know. I see. So Akiyama went and saw the president. Understood. Then proceed with the plan. Don't you want to get, like, a mat or something? Like, if you're gonna be, like, doing exercise, like, push-ups on your thumbs in the nude, I feel like I don't know, you'd be sweating all over the hardwood floor. That seems kind of, well, I guess you're a Yakuza. You don't really care about what the fucking like house service has to take care of, the room service. What a pointless scene, just to show us his tattoo in the nude. Meanwhile, Kiryu. Kiryu-san! Hello, Baba. How's it going? What? Mind if I turn on the TV? Who's that? That's Katsuya! Our presumed antagonist. I'm aware that T-Set seems to be making their debut on short notice. Many of you have seen Haruka Sawamura from Diamond Chair on TV. She recently performed live in Kansai, the Princess League final, and won! Which means the T-Set, her debut concert was set to take place in Japan though, but unfortunately it seems she will no longer be able to perform. Why is the person from a rival company announcing this, by the way? Especially given that it's still not cancelled. As such, it's up to T-Set, her competitor in the finals, to hold a concert in her place. So this impromptu concert is really happening? That is the plan. After all, the members of the T-Set have already have the backing of a leader in the music industry, and since they're long been preparing for a major label debut, I'd say they're more than ready to perform. Except that they missed out on the Princess League and fucking lost! Where's the dialogue that mentions that game? Osaka Talent sees this as a fortunate turn of events, though of course we do feel badly for Haruka Sawamura-san, which is Kiryu's daughter. There he is. So that's Katsuya. He's the one who killed Morinaga Aniki. I like how every protagonist is looking at this right now. There's no proof of that yet, but according to leaks from the police investigation, it's clear they've identified him as a person of interest regarding Morinaga's death. Where are you headed?
Katsuya, where else? He's staying at the hotel above us, isn't he? I'll beat the truth out of him.
Oh yeah, sure you will, Aizawa. In that state, you're still fucked up underneath that beautiful suit you're wearing. I'll go.
You? But why?
Because you're fucked up. What else am I gonna do? You're better off going to the police to get Morinaga's body taken care of. Nothing else you can do now.
But...
Ain't he your sworn brother? Go see him off.
Okay.
What's our move, Kiri-san? No choice but to show up. He's sending us a message. He's sending a message to all protagonists, it seems. A message? By appearing on TV, he's letting us know he's here, poised to take over the Tojo clan. He's putting out the call to gather enemies and allies alike. Where are you going, Kiri-san? You stay here, Baba. But... There's something I want you to do for me. What? I need you to see Haruka Sawamura. She's holding a concert at the Japan Dome the day after tomorrow. I'd like you to pass on a message for me. What do you know her, Kira-san? She is literally my daughter. It would take a while to explain, though. What's the message? Tell her not to give up. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. You can change characters now. I would like to play as... Oof, this is a tough one, actually. I think I'd like to play as Kiryu. Oh, it's tough, though. I finished old side quests for Saejima. I just played as Saejima a lot. You can now play as Luigi. It does have that ring, doesn't it? That feel. Kiryu can go to Nagasugai. No! The fucking city breaks my goddamn computer somehow. We're never going back to Nagasugai. Absolutely never. Okay, let me go take a look at sub-stories. God damn it. I need to be able to finish the one side quest for Kiryu. I need to be able to finish the Tatsuya the Chef side quests with Haruka, which I won't be able to do until I control Haruka. Akiyama is also missing one, but I don't know where it is. Other than that, we're pretty much done with everybody. Yep, that's the Tatsuya the Chef one over there at Cafe Alps. Oh boy. Domineering and disappointed. This is so stupid. I'm never going back to Kamurocho Hills again. Submissive and complacent. Don't worry, we could always pick another restaurant. Actually, I just thought of somewhere pretty good. But I wanted to go to the one in the hills. What do they mean it's closed for inspection? I'm gonna call and complain later. Come on, don't do that. It's important that buildings be inspected every now and then for safety. Then you should have inspected our plans beforehand, dummy. So Kamurocho Hills is shut down, and the enemy is waiting for us. Okay. Are you one of Haruka? Yeah, you are a Haruka fan. How come the T-set is doing a concert at the Dome, and Haruka-chan got cancelled? Well, it's a nice surprise for me, but I can't help but wonder what happened. Think there will still be tickets available? Okay. I need to finish Tatsuya the Chef's shit with Haruka before I can do the one side quest that Kiryu still has left, and that makes me upset. That annoys me greatly. Hello, Mechanized Gentleman as well. So many people turning up, I appreciate it. For this finale, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I want to take a break before booting up Yakuza 6. It's a little rough. Also, let's take a minute to go and take a look at the... Let's see, Yakuza 5 wiki, real quick. Yakuza 5 from the Yakuza 5 wiki. The next game chronologically, since this takes place in... God damn it, why is my mouse scroll wheel so shit? the next game that came out by the developers would have been the first Ishin game, the first Samurai game, which just got released to PC. Oh, fuck. That's actually making it very tempting for me to go and play that instead of playing Yakuza 6. So after this game, the devs made Ishin, which is the Samurai spin-off. After the Samurai spin-off, they did Yakuza 0, which I already played on stream. And then after Yakuza 0, they did Kiwami. After Kiwami, they did Yakuza 6, The Song of Life. So, since I'm pretty much poised to finish the game today, I suppose I'll ask chat, do people want to see me boot up the Yakuza... Excuse me, want to see me boot up the Samurai, like, spin-off series? There's like 2 of them, it's not really a series. Or do people want to see me jump to Yakuza 6? Kiwami means extreme! Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Like, I really could go either way, honestly. Like, it doesn't bother me if I go out of order. I would need to go... Let's go take a look at this side quest. Last time I went in here, my game fucking crashed. But more importantly, they said that I cannot do this side quest because Tatsuya's still doing his shit. Samurai doesn't sound that interesting, to be honest. It's like during the time where, like, Japan was opening up to Western influences. So there's, like, guns and shit. It's, like, very early, like, industrialization times. Most characters are, like, based on real-world people, except, they're played by the Yakuza protagonists. Like, I think Kiryu's supposed to be Musashi Miyamoto or something. Like, the famous double swordsman. Let me look it up, actually, because I have the wiki page open. Okay. No, that's Yakuza 0. Ryu ga Gotoku Ishin. Yeah, no, never mind. It's not Musashi Miyamoto. It's Sakamoto Ryuma is what Kiryu is replacing. Majima is replacing Soji Okita. Saejima is replacing somebody. Date is replacing somebody. Mine from Yakuza 3 is apparently in the game. Mirai Park is in the game! Oh, god damn it, now I'm interested. I have never played the Samurai spin-offs. I'm gonna stop looking at that list right now because there's gonna be spoilers, and I would rather be excited when I see this shit. Alright, I've already read this dialogue. It's about how the Cafe Alps is struggling. And now, like, Kiryu's like, man, he needs a magic dish he needs a miracle. Hello, Tatsuya, how's it going? We're gonna tell him all about it. And then what? He needs something tasty to get the business booming before time runs out. I really wish I could help out, but I'm still doing the project where I visit regional restaurants around the country. Heartbreaking. That means I need to finish it with Haruka. I am forced to do it with Haruka before I can finish this side quest. They put it in big red text to make sure you know. I suppose I could make a poll. This stream is definitely gonna go on for much longer than 30 minutes, so let me make a poll. I suppose I could ask chat. Because I could very much go and start playing Ishin right now after this game. For one, to take a break, because Yakuza 5 takes place in 2012. Yakuza 6, if I recall correctly, is 2016. So there's a big break of time in between. So it wouldn't be that weird for me to take a break between them. So yeah, let me make a poll. /poll. I'll make it a 1 hour long poll. If I can. Duration. Never mind, my limit is 10 minutes. Oof. I kind of wish I could make it longer. Start the poll. Hello, Astrum, by the way. How's it going? All the games are a giant blob in your brain. You could play anything in the series and you get the same experience from it. Understandable. But yeah, I have the poll running now. I could go for either. Part of me does kind of want to get new viewers on the streams because I will start using... I will start streaming more seriously. Like, starting when... Because I'm going back to college, actually. So I want to be taking streaming more seriously, and I want to get new viewers. I would love to get an overlay, and possibly a PNG tuber of a character, which is something I've been talking about for years, and because I need to pay for college, and I need to pay for if I want to study in Europe afterwards. I'm getting a basic IT degree right now, or pharmacy. I can go for either with the college prep that I'm doing. The plan is IT purpose because that's a job I can do literally all over the goddamn world. Big brain NASA scientist. No, actually, I would love to go into biology, to be perfectly honest. I never want to stop working and stop going to school. I would love to be able to get a job that is part-time and go to university once I go to a different country. At first, I wanted to go to Switzerland, but I have been convinced by somebody from Switzerland that it's a fucking terrible place to go if you are a foreigner. So I might not go for it, after all.
You can check out my human anatomy society.
Yes. I would love to go into biology. Mainly because I find it interesting. Wow, it is closed, actually. Yes. At first, I was planning on going to Switzerland because I already know French. And I thought to myself, oh, I could just learn German. That would let me move to Germany, Switzerland, and Belgium all at once. Because I already know French. People would love me there as a trilingual who also can speak English. So I thought. But then I was told that apparently Switzerland is not very welcoming to foreign workers at all. And so Belgium and Germany are still on my list because they're very economically stable countries. But I've had a new thing actually come up to me recently when I talked to people at my school, my local college. They said that Norway might be an interesting location for me to go to. Belgium is probably your best bet, honestly. Yeah, that sounds good. But the Netherlands are also on my list. Come here, side. You can visit me in Lost Vicinity. I was legit thinking about Norway because all of the schools in Norway apparently offer their programs in English, which is really cool. I find that really interesting. So Norway is also a very similar weather. Like, Europe got hit by an amazingly fucking dog shit heat wave last summer. Which is why I'm kind of thinking to myself, well, it would be interesting if I moved to Norway, a country that is currently doing pretty well, economically speaking, and also is quite cold, just like Canada, so we feel right at home. Instead of, you know, having to worry about moving to Belgium, center of Europe, and, you know, it's fucking hot. But Belgium is still very interesting to me. The Netherlands are also very interesting to me because I've been told a couple of years ago, I called up the embassy for information, and they said that it's very easy for Canadians to move to the Netherlands because of the help that we provided during the World Wars. Basically, Canadians are regarded as heroes over there, so to speak. 90% of times, Belgium's like England when in cold. That sounds interesting. Okay, at any rate, that's a thing for me to worry about after we've gotten, gotten through my degree. I still have not started college prep. I need to do college prep English and college prep mathematics. College prep mathematics doesn't seem too hard. I started studying up, like, old algebra that I was rusty on, and I'm like, yeah, I get it. I'm not perfect at it, but I'm getting it. And also, college prep English scares me, though. I do not want to go through college prep English. I am extremely worried about college prep English. And, like, the only thing that's giving me trouble right now is whenever algebra has negatives in it. And that's it. Other than that, I'm pretty much golden with doing algebra. I will have some problems with fucking... God, what is it called again? I wrote it down in my school stuff. Math. Yeah, trinomials and shit. And binomials. Stuff like that. Polynomials, that's the name. Polynomials. Is complicated to me. So what's going on here? There were Yakuza in the hills, I'm sure of it. Yep, definitely Yakuza. No mistake here. Student skipping class and student goofing off. It's like the Yakuza control Kamurocho. Guess it really does have a dark side. I should post this up on Chatter. That sounds like Twitter. Hells to the yeah, my dude. Check out what I'm gonna post. Yakuza on the prowl in Kamurocho Hills. Sick. This do be 2012 in a goddamn half. Holy shit. People are posting on Twitters on their goddamn flip phones. Woman throwing a tantrum. It's not fair! I was really looking forward to going out today. It's alright. We'll just have to shop elsewhere now. This dude has a bag like I do. Also, it's clipping to his suit. How about Lamash? You said you were looking for a handbag, right? I guess, but only because you're so sweet, Hide-kun. Yo, dude. Nice camera angle, Kiryu. Why don't you get a little closer, huh? Close enough to be licking his ear. Hello, Sneakkeeper, by the way. Are you trying to steal your granddad's valor? No, but, you know, if I'm gonna have the little Canadian sticker on my backpack, I might as well. But, yes, Norway is now on my list because apparently most of their schools offer their programs in English. All the stores are closed. Why'd those guys go in just now? Excuse me, dude, do you mind not licking my ear? Kiryu's like, no. I need to lick your ear for sustenance, sir. They didn't look like maintenance men. My guess is Yakuza. How do I plot? How do I plot? Oh, there we go. Katsuyo's in here. Am I ready to confront him? No. I thought he was going to tell me to go around some other direction. Oh, there's a fucking door. That's why. Let's go and repair our weapons and possibly make new ones real quick. Ah, Kamiyama work. The one you have back in Nagoya looks really cool, but this one's still got its charm. I would like to craft... Or let me invest first. You're at max level. I should not have given you, like, money. Because the items that I invest are also worth money. Okay, let me just give you all of my goddamn crafting wait a minute. Let's not do that. Craft weapons. Despite the fact that it says craft, we're actually just fucking buying them. Do I need, like, to invest anything first? Mystery liquid. Rubber ball. Small mortar. Gunpowder. Magnetized metal. Dragon fang. Dragon gludge. Gloves. Seal of a dragon. Dragon nunchaku. Utility knife. Dragon. Large blow-up doll. To unlock this item, dragon. Twin dragon sticks. Chunk of wood. Ash. Super resilient Meguro. Dragon tail. Raging dragon hammer. Squid. Rice cakes. Gravity converter. Seal of a dragon. God damn it. Okay, let me just invest some shit in that, guys. But yeah, at least that's what I heard. I'm not all too familiar with some of the nitty-gritty of information about this stuff. Here's a koi fish and a rainbow trout. Not the silver plate. Take the high-grade platinum mystery stone rubber ball 1, 2, 3 gum. Yeah, fuck it. Get rid of it all for me, please. There's new stuff I can craft now because I gave a rubber ball at least. I do not need another Patriarch's driver. Really wish I could trade items between protagonists already. I've already got a photon blade. I would like 1 assassin's spear, please. No need for a warning sign. I feel bad using the spiked taiko sticks. I'm gonna be quite honest. I don't want to buy them. Self-defense ruler. Give me some steel gloves and some torn knuckles. I don't... Slime gun! There it is. The DLC item from Zero that could crush the entire game. Actually, it's a CP. Well, is it a CP item or a DLC item? I forget. It's been some time, but you get it for very much free, if I recall correctly. Okay, I should be fine now. No, let me out. There we go. Now we get to go and play the video games with my fancy weapons. And no healing at all. This'll go great. What could possibly go wrong? I can't use either of these. Ah, fuck it. Let's just go. I'll do some inventory management when I get closer to the finale. When I have access to everybody's inventories. Okay. But yeah. My plans for Europe will have to come when I get a basic IT degree and some job experience. Let's get in there. Hopefully I'll be able to find a job I can do part-time and online. I would like, from this battle on, you will be able to select a character to use. I would like to play as Kiryu. Kind of weird it gives you this little screen here. I don't remember, like, when we head to the top floor. I don't remember when we team back up with Saitama. Who's the kind of surprise I didn't place? Kiryu-san, right? Where are you going? Where are you running off to, sir? You work for Katsuya? Some welcome after inviting me out here. Okay, have fun over there, guys. See ya. Heh, wouldn't be any fun if we made it too easy now, would it? This is not a chase sequence, but I'm playing it like it is. Let me see if the chairman says what you are. Oh, for fuck's sake, I have to beat them up before... Okay. Doesn't pay to underestimate me, the running man! Too fast for you! Too fast for you! I much prefer Kiryu's moveset for the pulls, I gotta be honest. Oh, I really appreciate that strong special attacks are now not tender abilities just for activating them. Do we have essence of spear throwing? No. Kiryu does not have spear throwing. We have this. This is the sharp end. With a spike, I would like to point out. That man should be dead. Oh, never mind. It's not actually hitting him with the sharp end. I'm a little sad, actually. This is fun to use. It feels like I'm playing Dynasty Warriors, though. Don't worry. We all know it's non-lethal. Yeah, it's a rubber spear. That just so happens to get through people's blocking guards. It's a rubber spear, obviously. Alright, can I take care of multiple dudes? Yes, I can! I forgot I unlocked this. There was Miyazaki! He deserved it. Oh! That hand! It would be better if it did a big old crunch sound effect, though. Excuse me. Whoop, 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 whoop. Use the force, Kiryu. It'll get you through. Nothing shall stop you when you have the powers of the force, but mostly the lightsaber. Like, that's what does most of the work in Star Wars, I'm just saying. I really wish it still did the bzzzt noises whenever you use heat moves. Mr. Miyamoto, this is for ruining Paper Mario. Fuck you. Fuck you. Never mind. Kazuma Kiryu never killed anyone canonically. Especially now with a laser sword. Okay, now I get to go out. This place is so swanky, goddamn. There's a lot of dudes considering it like their HP point. So many dudes. Will the game? Yep, the game forces me to actually kill them. Fine. I guess I'm fine with that. I just need to make sure to actually do these. Because these will take care of a lot of their HP. Not all of their HP, but a good chunk of it. Alright, do I have anything with a pole? I do not think so. I have nothing with red heat with the sword. What about... No, it's just a Dragon King essence. This is such overkill for no reason. I wish I had better control over which one I'm using without, you know, opening up the menu and checking. Oh, I forgot that it makes people afraid whenever you use those. Yeah, this is why I needed weapons. I should have swapped Saijima. Saijima has way more weapons and money to buy more weapons. You know, we've had segments like this in previous previous like dungeon battles. I feel like they could have, not what I meant to do. I feel like they could have given the like low HP thing that they did previously for these dudes as well. Everyone's so grabby in this game. Goddamn. Put it away side. Not what I meant to do, but I'll take it too. They just, like, force me to use my eat moves that are counters sometimes. They're so aggressive. Ooh, I'm glad they added this. This is new. This is something that Zero had, which is like when you do a successful dropkick, you just bounce off. Which makes dropkick an actually good move that's worth using. Unlike previous games, where I'm just like, man, I'll never dropkick, I hate it. They fixed it up, so it's a good move now. Excuse me, game. I just grabbed him while he was blocking. The whole point of doing that is specifically so they stop blocking. You know what? I'm gonna teach you to keep your hands to yourself, sir. He blocked the grab. He blocked my grab, which is nonsense. I absolutely adore the heat move for when they're grabbing you, where you just fucking crush their neck. Really, guys? Thank you for waiting until I reach you before starting the move. I appreciate that greatly. Oh, is that just a stairs thing? Hold on. Yes, it is. This is too funny. It does no damage, but it's just too good. Hold on, get back up here, folks. Get it back up. We're doing this a lot today. Fucking snowball all of them. Okay, okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. There we go. I bring them all to the stairs. God, it's so... Let's do it. Let's make it happen, folks. To the stairs! Look, I'm running away. Come and get me. Yeet! 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 This does so little damage, but it's so worth it for the funnies. Yep. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. What a useless as fuck interaction, but it's good. Alley-oop. This is not worth it. Alley-oop. Here we go. Down the slope. Going skip pop zippity bop. I'll see you down there. Just hold on 1 minute. Oh, god damn it. Okay, fine, fine. I'll fight them for reals, games. You party pooper of a game. Your French side is back, apparently. Bah, mon français était toujours ici. Il est juste là. Il est juste en train de dormir, mon français. Mon français, il dort tout le temps, honnêtement. Je peux le parler, c'est juste pas super bon. C'est tout. Honnêtement, je devrais vraiment... Je devrais prendre de la... Fuck. I need practice. I need to start looking up, like, info on how to do good French again after being rusty for so long. Especially if I want to reconnect with my family, which I'm thinking about doing. There we go. Nice. I wish I could have taken both these out at the same time when they were both going to grab me. I can't believe how many iframes I have. Holy crap. Okay, let me get this free healing item real quick. It's really hard language compared to English. I started out French. My name is in fact French. It's just that most people can't fucking pronounce it, so I just say, just call me Alex. Because it's the French version of Alexander anyways. Alley-oop! You know what? What am I doing? Can I just go? Are you guys still blocking me? Oh no, apparently it's not. God damn it. Effet secondaire? Yeah, it's probably a secondary effect of me learning English and living in an English location currently. Didn't know my site's name was Alley-oop. No. But god damn it, where am I supposed to fucking go to get up? Oh. Really? You guys won't let me take off the goddamn stairs, huh? Alright, fine. Time for the Yakuza 3 special. We just grab them and kick them into each other. Because that does the most damage to, like, huge groups. Except they're not, like, grouping up like they should be. I should have gone eating. That's what I should have done. God damn it. I keep forgetting to go eat before doing story segments. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm using this goddamn weapon so much just to get by. I am really angry that these dudes have the same HP as random thugs on the streets. Nice, I dropkicked 2 dudes with 1 kick. That makes no sense, but I'll take it. I hate that some of you folks can somehow goddamn block my grapple attempts. That's the opposite of the point. There we go. No need for follow-up. Let's make it fast and snappy, folks. Come on. One with each foot. Fine. If the game's gonna, like, not kill you in one shot. Okay, this is fine. You know what? Come here. Which one of it? You have full HP. Time to fucking die. Now this will make some people afraid of me, which means I can one-shot them. Like that. That'll make my job a little bit easier. Game, would you kindly not let them do that? Fuck you, Setro Kaiba. It's always fun to recognize a name from an anime and then turn it into a reference for the Yakuza game. It is a lot of fun to do that. Game. Grapples, please! Everyone's so grabby, too. Now, dude. Alright, now I can go up this. Are you guys serious right now? Do you know how much work and effort the dudes working on this place for the past, like, 5 games have done to just fill this place out with furniture? We're in the throw shit part of the invasion. Oh, yes we are. I remember, actually, we had to go inside, come here. Come here. Come here. Get the hell off the building. That was completely pointless and a waste of my heat, but it was funny. Thank you. Is this Millennium Tower? No, it's Kamurocho Hills, which is basically just Millennium Tower number 2. The backup Millennium Tower for when we need to have big dumb boss fights on top of them. And like Millennium Tower is used by something else. By the way, this height currently is very much lethal, I would like to point out. I'm just saying, it should be very lethal. This is like 3 floors. That man's dead. No matter what he falls on, that man's dead. I don't care what anyone says. Man, I miss the new engine. I miss the new engine that the Yakuza... I miss the Dragon engine that the new Yakuza games use. Because it would be perfect to just grab one of these dudes and make them fall off the side to one-shot them. Which is what the newer engine lets you do. We've had another game conclude here. Yes, Yakuza 2. Come here, nerd. Oh, you know what? That works too. Yakuza 2 was in the same place as this. Back then, it was also because of the Omi wanted to invade Kamurocho. You saved your friend! Time to die! But yes, it's quite weird that we end up in the same place, twice. Both relating the Omi. And also Majima is involved. And also Majima is the person that built this place with Majima Construction. Yeet! I would love to be able to generate heat faster so I could do this constantly. It's great. Okay, I wish that hyper armor would kill you. What'd you pick up? What'd you get on the ground for, Asada? Get further down on the ground, sir! That's one less to deal with. Okay. Kindly step off the building. Fuck you! If anything, this ground is way too clean and flat for that to be doing this much damage. But I still like seeing it. It makes more sense on the streets. On the streets is great because, of course, you're using fucking gravel and shit. Like gravel and asphalt, I mean. We're gonna be back to the Millennium Tower before you know it, though. Let me tell you, unfortunately. Much to my misery. You know what? I'm keeping the heat. Okay, cool. Let's go. How many floors do I have to go through? I remember the last time was Kiwami 2, actually. We ended up, like, a bunch of the dudes pretended to be mannequins, which I thought was funny. Are you supposed to be special? You got 2 health bars. And you got a no-name look about you. You know what? Keep your head to yourself, Murata. That did no damage. Wow, really? Fuck you. I am not in the mood. I don't pull out the fucking, like, Tiger Drop very often, but sometimes I feel it's warranted. My HP is getting pretty low, mainly. That's why. Come on. There we go. Completely unnecessary, but it felt nice. You have come to the conclusion that Kiryu is actually a pro wrestler able to do these over-the-top moves without hurting people. It sure feels that way sometimes. Yeah, that boss fight was annoying me. That's why I wanted to fucking trivialize it a little bit. Really? Really? Okay. Fine. Please tell me I can pull a fucking Def Jam fight and, like, throw these dudes out the window. Never killed anyone, though. Canonically. Oh! What?! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was not prepared for that to actually let me do that. I was not prepared. Oh, fuck. That actually got me out of breath. God damn. Do you really want to join your friend down there, Nagaoka? I can guarantee you it's not worth it. Whatever you're being paid by the Omi, it's not enough. Okay. Okay. Ow. Nice lamp. I'm gonna need that lamp. Real quick. Hold on. Come here. Come here. Come here! These developers should never be allowed to say things like that. It just opens up so many funny scenarios. So many not canon scenarios that I can make fun of. I was done in the room yet, gang. You can't just spawn the boss already. This guy looks more unique. Yo, hold on. I need to know something. You never killed anyone. Fucking, this is a mall. This is a hotel on top of a mall. Look how far we are from the ground. Come here. Oh, they don't let me one-shot the boss. I'm heartbroken. Absolutely heartbroken. They don't let me one-shot the boss. They let me one-shot this fool, though. Holy fucking what? Ouch. Ow. Whoa, right. You are a boss. A nameless, random-ass boss, but still a boss. Really? I still have durability for this? Got me surprised. Wow, really? You have some hyper armor on you. Fuck you. I said, fuck you! I'm sorry, I got the bloodlust right now. Oh, god damn it, I missed the timing to use that heat. Give me that heat. Give me that healing item. I'm actually having some trouble. I like that. This is a good thing. God damn it. Don't have the skill for that item yet. It's gonna go a lot easier when it's just one-on-one. Okay, there we go. For some reason, it was enough damage to, like, bring him all the way back there. I guess that's why we couldn't just kick him off the building. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You guys should be doing that the second Kiryu walks into a room. Oh, now it's a duo. I actually kind of like that. Neat. You know what? Keep your hands to yourself. Absolutely pro wrestler. The proest wrestlers can throw their opponents off a building without killing them. We swear. Yeah, really should have gone out for fucking food. Scare you before doing this. Oh goddamn! You've got the martial artist moveset from the arena that I can't beat because I suck. Oh, it's fine. Whoop. The only thing that'll help me here is cheats. Namely, using weapons. Because you guys are annoying. Fuck you. That'll do. Alright, time to go for the next slam. Excuse me, game. I was trying to do a heat move. Oh, really? Fair enough. Ow. Did you not, like, frame perfect hit me whenever I stand up, sir? Thank you. It's rude. I mean, I can frame perfect heat move you the second you stand up, and it's fair. But when you do it to me, no, it's not. Because I'm the player character. Your moveset's really annoying. I had to deal with it a lot when dealing with the Chinese Mafia in previous games, and I'd rather not deal with it anymore. Thank you. Okay, this might not kill because it's a repeat heat move, and they nerf the amount of damage you do whenever you do those. Iframes in a Yakuza game are unwelcome, sir. Thank you. When I use it, it's perfect understanding of the game mechanics. When you use it, it's bullshit. That's exactly what the hosts say in fucking... Oh, I'm looking the wrong way. That's exactly what hosts say in Dark Souls when you invade them. And then, like, when they stall you, it's fine. But if you stall them, it's not. Okay, now I can progress through the plot. Took me a second to figure out where to go. Anything back here? Healing item? Secrets? No, just a lamp. I thought there was something back there. Had me going for a minute. I do not know why Kiryu uses this with his left hand. Where were you this entire while, sir? Steal all the lamps from this hotel that the bad guys are supposedly staying in. I'm gonna have a rough time against the upcoming boss. Hey guys, how's it going? Is the president still doing, like, naked push-ups with his thumbs? No, he decided to, like, put on a suit and use a glass of wine. You must be Katsuya. I've been expecting you, Kazuma Kiryu-san. Also, Saejima, how's it going? Fancy meeting you here! So you came. Well, Katsuya, it's time you answered some questions. If you're making your move on the Tojo clan, what do you gain by luring us out? We're still waiting for one more to arrive. He'll be here anytime soon. Anytime now. What the hell are you playing at? Katsuya, you sneaky fuck! Kiryu-han? Aren't you Saejima? Yeah, we were waiting for you. Now, all the pieces are in play. It's getting a little cramped in here. Shall we take this elsewhere? Are you gonna put down the glass of wine, or are you gonna take it with us? Reminds you of this host you invaded in the woods in DS3. Super passive. Would only whiff punish. When you gave him a taste of his own medicine. The point downs and dung pies. Of course. It's fine if they do it, but if you do the same to them, they hate it. Because it's player privilege. So...
Sir,
Got some explaining to do, Kachan.
This makes him contend of. It's more like a 2v2. Watase is still technically on the same side as Kachan here. Technically. Is the bald dude Saejima? Yes, he is. Saejima shaved off his head and he looks a lot cooler now. And instead of having just a regular army coat, he has a winter army coat. I much prefer this design. Holy fucking shit. She went down to Fukuoka and killing Majima and Sapporo. Was that all your work? Making a play to take over the Tojo clan? So that's what you thought, after all. Let me be clear. It wasn't me. Then why go to the trouble of luring us all up here? Including Watase, who's like kinda standoffish with you. That was the only way to find out who the true mastermind was. Mastermind? Right, the one who tried to assassinate Chairman Dojima and Patriarch Madarame in Fukuoka. The one who killed Goro Majima in Sapporo and caused the incident in Nagoya that killed Azumi and Takachi, Top Tojo and Omi men. Somebody's fucking with everyone, basically. It was all planned by someone who wanted to crush both the Tojo clan as well as the Omi alliance. The hell with that roundabout shit, just spit it out already! I wish I could. But I have no idea who this person, why this person went to such length to make us fight each other. To get to the bottom of this, we have one final showdown here. So we're fighting? Even though that's literally playing into their hands? Right, it seems that whoever's pulling all strings intends for us all to die. But merely killing us isn't enough. It has to be like this, with a battle to the death. You playing us against each other? Basically, yes. The Watase family and Usaka Enterprises are two main factions of the Omi alliance. Kiryu-han and Saejima-san are pillars of the Tojo clan. If the four of us were to wipe each other out, it would be easy to walk away with everything, exerting minimal effort. If you knew that was planned, then why are we going along with it? The enemy will never show themselves otherwise. I guess that makes some roundabout kind of sense. If my guess is right, they are cautious to the extreme. I expect they'll show up only once this fight is done. And of course we all want to know what's going on. Who do you think is doing this? At this point, it won't do us any good to speculate. All we can do now is fight. Only the survivors will learn the truth of it all. I'm only slightly surprised that he kept his pants. What gives, Kachan? Ain't exactly your style to be picking a fight, is it? Y'all fired up? Not every day this happens. Logic aside, could any Yakuza turn down a fight like this? Watase Aniki? Well, I suppose not. Some dudes tried to make up some science as to how the Yakuza protagonists managed to all do this. Apparently you can make a suit that can be taken off by pulling on the tie. which I find very interesting.
You and I were gonna have to duke it out sooner than later. Might as well be now, right?
If the four of us take off the gloves, there's no telling how it ends. Worst case, we all fall. We could kill each other, exactly as our common foe is hoping we will. So we're not fighting to the death here. But if at least one of us makes it out alive, will learn who's behind all this. I have a proposal for you. Whoever makes it out alive has to wipe up this mess between the Tojo and the Omi. I mean, we were planning to anyways, I guess. Saijima suit, on the other hand, does not have an excuse. Sounds good to me. Saijima. But if I'm the last man standing, I'm just as likely to end up crushing both the Tojo and the Omi alliance. Subtlety ain't exactly my thing. That work for you? It'd be your call. Whoever wins can settle this however they wish. So we are having a battle royale. Great. You idiots need to listen to yourselves. You think you're itching for a fight? Kiri, you're not setting the best example. You've forgotten one thing. Amongst a lot of us, nobody's waited longer to fight than me. That doesn't sound like a very Kiryu kind of thing to say, but I guess you have been in retirement for longer than most of the other games. Who's going first? I'm ready when you are. I'll take on any of you.
I'll step up to that. That good with you, Katsuya?
By all means. Then leave Saijima-san to me. Is that acceptable, Saijima-san?
Have it your way.
Let's put an end to this. Right.
Let's find out who's the strongest, and then
He gets to unmask the mastermind. No holding back. If you want to die, come at me! I probably should have played as Saijima for the previous segment. Given I'm guessing Kiryu will win here. Let's start off on a strong note, because I'm gonna build up this red heat right back afterwards anyways. Yeah, did Kiryu say if you want to die, come at me? I don't... He says that a lot. I don't recall him, like, ever meaning it, though. Give me game. Oh, game? Ow, my face. Please stop. Are the dudes just watching this? They are actually just chilling and watching. That's kind of funny, actually. What'd I say? You blocked less than the random, like, nameless side boss I had to beat on the way here. Come on now. I Tiger dropped him and he poised through it? What? I didn't think that was possible. I guess you are in just pure hyper armor mode right now. Yeah, you just straight up can poise through a fucking... That's amazing, he can poise through a Tiger Drop. Yeah, it is an honor duel. I get to, like, see them back there. They're just chilling. I need to stop doing that wings blocking. This is technically a different heat move. Oh, right. Oh, God. It's so weird. It's so weird to see that happen, of all things. Oh, come on! Let me get that heat back. Just hold on 2 seconds. Okay, Watase, that's enough. I really should have gone eating before this. Alright, well, that's Watase down. Oh, we're being cool dudes and we're helping him go to the side. I wish I could hear what that said. I do not speak Japanese. Saejima, on the other hand, does have all kinds of nonsense access at his disposal. Fearless binding. Yeah, it all got unequipped from me earlier. Because I went out hunting. Which is not cool, game. Not cool. You know what's also not cool? Actually, hold on. This never gets old. Using this weapon never gets old. Pulling out a random shotgun in a Yakuza game never gets old to me. Come on. Did you just try to drop kick the shotgun? Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Katsuya. I'm only slightly sorry. Only slightly. There we go. That'll do. I get to skip to the fun part of the fight, I suppose. I'm surprised you don't have grab of all people. You know what? I'm gonna need you to stop blocking, Katsuya. Thank you. Oh, right. Not that one's. Not that one side. This one. I can't believe this actually does stun you. I'm genuinely surprised the game lets me. Ouch. Excusez-moi. Yeah, let's not use that. Nice combo. I could just duck under it, nerd. Bonk. Tonk. Tonk. I like Katsuya a lot. He's cool. But I still needed to use these weapons. Because what am I gonna use them otherwise? Alright. So both of the Omi dudes are down. All that's left is just Kiryu and Saejima. Why do we have to fight, actually? Couldn't we just team up? Why does Saejima want to crush the Tojo again? I forgot about that part. Oh, I get to choose! Oh, shit. Also, I put up a poll earlier, and I did not pay attention to what the result was, I just realized. I asked earlier if I should swap to, Ishin, the Samurai sequel, or Yakuza 6, and I did not pay attention to the result of that poll. And now I feel like an idiot for putting up that poll. Which one do I go for? Does the audience want to choose for me? I'm gonna go and refill the coffee. You guys choose if I play as Saejima or as Kiryu. Ishin won last time? Okay, then in that case I should pull up Ishin. I don't have it installed, but I don't have Yakuza 6 anyways. Kiryu, of course, I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill that coffee. 422 for Ishin, got it. Okay. Thank you. Sorry about that. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate it because I fucking forgot. I think my coffee's starting to cool off, which is a little unfortunate. The only person that seems to care is Captain QC, who said Kiryu, of course, which I did just play as. Are you using coffee in sachets? No, I'm using a like cafetière, and then it's got a hot plate that keeps the coffee warm for like 4 hours. You don't mind either. Yeah, but the whole point is to have a preference, which is why I'm asking. Which one is the coolest? It's kind of like, you know, Kiryu obviously has like protagonist coolness going for him, but it's kind of like Dragon Ball. It's kind of like Dragon Ball where it's like, do we go for Goku or do we go for Vegeta? You know, like, it's supposedly the final showdown, go for Kiryu. Actually, no. Saitama is just boring? Really? Saitama, we can always go for Kiryu in other games? You're right, actually. You make a very compelling argument. We don't get to play as Saitama in other games. This is the last time Saitama is playable. You have to go. Take care of yourself, Mr. Pickaxe. And yeah, you know what? I got 1 vote for each. Vegeta, no. Vegeta, yes! But, I got 1 vote for each. So you know what? By virtue that we don't get to play as Saitama in other games, I will pick Saitama for this showdown. I always wanted a proper crack at you, Kiryu. You ready for this? As long as I don't have to hold back. We did have a boss fight against Kiryu, actually, in the previous game. Imagine now it's this bad ending, if only. Time for that rematch we had back at the beach. Okay. Don't take him drop me, please, Kiryu. I would hate that. Oh, he actually dodged that. Ooh! You play like me, Kiryu. I don't like that. I don't even get one, really? Of course you have 2 health bars, while I don't, huh? Ow. Are you just gonna walk into me? Come on now. Oh, stop grabbing, please. I know I grabbed 2. Oh, there's the thing I was talking about earlier. Where Kiryu can, like, knee you in the stomach. Ow. Oh god, don't even think about it. Why do you have access to attack drop casually, Kiryu? Come on now. That's not nice. Not between friends. Why is Kiryu so dodgy for me? Holy crap. E-Tiger Drop, my charged punch. I learned from fighting Leo, the Weapon Master, which also had the Tiger Drop on his Tonfa moveset. Alright, I forgot I have a Tiger Headbutt, I should say. I can do it from so far away! Holy crap! Maybe it's just Kiryu's hitboxes are fucked up. Ouch. Please stop. Ouch! I'm trying to do it too. Oh, come on! Kiryu, please! You can't use my own heat moves against me! That's not nice! At least Saitama has actual healing items. Alright, I forgot I have no ammo for this. Oh, ouch. My everything.
Kiryu is winning.
Perfect. Oh, God. Let's try again.
Tiger Drop's best move in the game. Best move in the game.
Okay, let me try using Tiger Headbutt. I can use Tiger Headbutt. Not that good. Not as good as Tiger Drop. Ow, my everything. They're not even, like, dead or anything like that. They're kind of just chilling on the side. I'm gonna have to hyper armor to a bunch of hits. Ow. You know, did I ever level up Saejima? And the ability to, like, get back up quickly? Might as well go and take a look. Okay, I'm as maxed out as Saejima can be. I have not hit one of these, like, for reals. Ouch! Please stop. He's all tuckered out! Yeah, they are all tuckered out. The only time I can get those is if I'm fucking hyper armoring through something. Oh, come on! That was a cool uppercut! I'll take that kick, I suppose. I can't complain. You Tiger dropped my supercharged punch, and I am upset, Kiryu. I am upset! Oh, fuck. I'm trying to do the Tiger head drop, but it's kind of hard. Ouch. I'm supposed to be able to re-guard after that game. What the hell? Ow. Get off me. I was... You know, I can't exactly Tiger headbutt the Tiger drop, can I? There we go. And that's the only time I've been able to hit a goddamn uppercut here. You shit, Kiryu! No blocking! Hold on, we need to have another heat move before I can kill you, because the game won't let me otherwise. There we go. And that's the end of the match. Ouch, my everything. And it didn't even matter. Ugh, okay. Well, everyone here's tired of shit. What's the play, Kiryu? One of us ain't going down for good soon. It is a little bit lame. I wish that it was a different cutscene depending on who won. But we don't have a choice. Until the culprit shows up. We can't stop fighting. I really wish it changed a little bit at least. Drastic 180. What? Wait, did your dog die? Like in the in the MMO you were talking about earlier in Dynamite? What? There's no need. Oh, thanks for saying that before shooting us. You took your dog in for a spay? Your small dog is gone. Oh, jeez. Like gone, like he's gone? Or I don't know what a spay is. I am so sorry to hear that, Dynamite. I was not prepared for somebody coming in and saying something like that. In the middle of the plot segment. Died in recovery. Don't know what happened. She fell asleep to go to under. Never woke up. That's Oh, it's female castration. Oh. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to say. That... You have my condolences for that. Yeah, I don't really know what to say about that. It's just... Yeah. I was not prepared for that, to be sure. Honestly, I feel like... Took her in to get spayed. Right, spayed. That makes more sense now to me. The word does. Just got a call that she's not coming home. How does something like that even happen? My god. That's fucking... terrible. Like, is there gonna be at least some kind of compensation? Or what? Because, like... That's a loved one that's gone. And that's just fucking terrible. How do you explain for your cat she was friends with? I don't think... I don't know what to say. I legitimately don't know what to say. Honestly, I'd say... Might be a good time to, like... If you're just processing that now, might be a good time to kind of just, like, get off the computer and just, like... Deal with it however you feel you should be dealing with it, but it's like... I don't know, I guess it's different for every people, but if I was going through that right now, I don't think I would be able to be on the computer, you know, watching, yeah, try not to break down again. I would say it's important to take the time to yourself. More than anything, when going through, like, something like that, a lot of people often, like, tell themselves that, like, being sad is, like, this disgusting emotion that you gotta avoid at all costs. But it's important to, like, feel sad in the moment so you can process this kind of stuff instead of bottling it up and then dealing with it later. Because then it comes out so much worse. It comes out a lot worse. And, like, I don't know how you deal with this kind of stuff yourself, but... It might help to be, like, not watching, like, say, a stream like Yakuza, which is all about yucking it up with silly side quests and whatnot. Like, losing a loved one, even the furry kind, yeah, it never becomes easy. You just gotta make sure you give yourself the time to, like, get better. Give yourself, like... Well, I guess it depends on how you want to be able to cope with it. Like, if you want to, like, continue watching a stream... and think about literally anything else, that's valid too. Or if you want to, like, take the time to yourself, not even interact with other people, and just let it all out when nobody's looking. Yeah. There's a lot of ways to deal with it. And I feel a little awkward to be saying that I kind of, gotta return to the video game doing this. But yeah, I kind of need to do that. Whilst we're in the middle of big cutscene. So yeah, if you want to, like, think about literally anything else, if you want words of consolation, there's very nice people in chat, clearly, who are offering those words of consolation. But if you just want to think about literally anything else, I can also just not mention it. If that... It helps for some people. Everyone's kind of different on that front. So, yeah... It's okay to break down, I think is what I'm trying to get at. It's okay to break down and just let it out, so to speak. Because otherwise you're gonna break down later. And it's not gonna feel better, it's gonna feel worse to break down later. Yeah. As much as I hate to be doing this after you, like, poured your heart out in the chat, I have to, like, yeah, trying to avoid flashes of wanting to murder too. That would be good to avoid those as well. Me personally, I like to not think about my problems. Whenever something's going horribly wrong, I do literally anything else, and then I don't cope with it later. I just, like, compartmentalize it. So far, I've not broken down while doing anything else, but, like, yeah, it's everyone deals with it in different ways. I'm gonna have to continue with the stream that I was doing, unfortunately. But, yeah. If you want to think about literally anything else, I'm here. If you want kind words, there's very nice people in chat right now that offered those kind words. And if you need to deal with it yourself, there's nothing wrong with, like, taking a week off the internet and just not talking to anyone when you're dealing with something like that. So yeah, in case the background noise helps a little bit, I'll be continuing the plot. And we are shown the mastermind behind it all was the cops. That's the cop that's been, like, pulling the strings of all the protagonists, telling them info about what's going on with the plot. The detective from organized crime. Wrong. He ain't no detective. That guy, he's our boss. Your boss? No way. He's the one behind all of this. The 7th chairman of the Omi Alliance. Tsubasa Kurosawa himself. Well, you know, if Daigo Dojima can walk around as, like, doing whatever the fuck he wants, I guess the Omi Rengo chairman can too. My aim's slipping. I can't hit from shit from a distance. Yeah, those were amazing shots, like very non-lethal shots. Hold on, I haven't said my piece yet. Stay put for a spell, 4th chairman. Still got 2 rounds left. When I'm done talking, I'll put you out of your misery, okay? What the hell, boss? Why is it gonna be you? I guess you never had a clue, did you? I knew it was the right move making you captain. With a moron like you as my second in command, it was easy to fool the rest of the men. It can't be. I guess our clever friend over here caught on, though, right, Katsuya? Do you want to fill the rest of the class? The 3 of the other men here are meatheads. What's your angle here? I get why you'd want to take down the Tojo clan. But Watase and Katsuya depend on you. Why would you do this to them? Whoa, these clowns? Unfortunately, I've never been one for the sentiment. I haven't spared them a thought since the moment I became 7th chairman. What? And you call yourself a leader? They're pawns, nothing more. The only purpose was to die along with you tonight. They were sacrificial pawns, they played their parts well. What I say, what are you gonna do? Matrix jump to the other building? Boss! Tell me just one thing. Put us all down if you want, but I gotta know, what's the goddamn point of all this? You're breaking my heart here. I followed every order you ever gave me, no matter what. All I wanted was to do you proud, to be the finest soldier in the land. I lived for that. Why not come to me with this? I don't get it, boss. Because you're too damn likable. The hell? You don't kiss ass, you don't backstab, all you do is romp around following whatever your gut tells you. Yet people still flock to your side by the dozen, you win them over all too easily.
引きつけられてな。
You're literally just Kanzai Kiryu.
勝也に
The second one, in fact.
着飾って
Same
み
goes
て
for
はい
you,
るもの
Katsuya. You dress it up differently, but you and Watase are alike.
てめえのカリス
You
マだ
think
け
you
で
can
組
run a
織が動
family
くもん
based
だ
on
と思う。
charisma alone.
俺はな、
Personally, I despise Yakuza who are afraid to fight dirty.
泥も飲むことなく、てめえのカリスマだけ
Especially
で綺麗
punks
に
who, like
極
you
道
who
やって
act
るやつ
above it
だ。
all and skate by on charm alone.
親父、
Boss.
いいか。
Listen, in the end, Yakuza are mostly idiots. When you run a family, it's your job to rule over these simpletons. Character counts for nothing in this game. You know what happens to a guy like you in this world? They end up as stains on the organization, and the men who follow them, cannon fodder. At this rate, every last Yakuza is gonna end up being trash in the gutter. Fighting strong opponents, protecting your allies, passing on your dreams, laying your life on the line. The dumber the shit you believe in, the dumber the flies you'll attract. You can't run an empire with nothing but pests at your disposal. That's why I won't tolerate your stench any longer. I kind of understand where he's coming from here. Kind of. He's not wrong. He's not right either, but you get to go first. Die. Gotcha. Made it. Gotcha.
おいカッタしっかりせよおいなんでやカッタなんで俺のこと守ったんやおいだって兄貴がいなかったら大みな8代目ついてくるぞ
I'm sorry, I can't voice act over this emotional cutscene.
わかったからするな分かったおい勝ったおい勝った許さねえお前だけは絶対に今からそっち行って決着つけたるわい
決着かバカらしい。そんなボロボロの体でよくそんなセリフが吐けたもんだな。まだ弾は一発残ってる。先に死にてえ方は手を挙げろ。
なら俺が死のうか1ヶ月ぶりですかね
Haven't seen you in a month. Daigo Dojima. Chairman Kurosawa. Daigo Dojima. Why so few bullets? Because guns are hard to get in Japan. And he's also very much not a cop, so you can't have easy access to them. How'd you find me here? I've been on your trail ever since Fukuoka, when I realized Aoyama betrayed me. It took me a while to track you down. Didn't he control cops during Saijima's part? Yeah, like he got a van to get Saijima back to Tokyo. And bluffed, I'm guessing. But he's also the Omi, he could probably make a bunch of
東条
strings
会
being
の地方
pulled.
組織とも
Didn't make
杯
sense. The Omi was trying to stop the
それを
Tojo
阻止
clan from forming
大入り
alliances with
敵対
regional
構造
groups.
なぜか名古屋
But then high-ranking
東条
members
会
from
と
both
大入り
sides were
両
being
官
killed
殺され
in
るという事
Nagoya.
態が起こった
That part was
これま
indeed
で実
weird.
体の中で
Nagoya
名古屋
family, after being invisible
急
for
に
so
動き出した
long,
のに
suddenly
何か理由が
sprang from the shadows.
それを探る
I
必要があ
had
り
to
ました
find out why.
じゃあ名古屋で品田
So
って
you're
いう
the one
元
who
野
got
球選手を
Shinada,
使
the
って
former baseball player, to look into the Nagoya family?
俺です
Correct.
名古屋組を
I
背後で
needed to
動か
know
している
who
人間は
was
誰か
controlling them.
それが分かる
I knew that would lead
今回
me
の
to the
騒
one
動
who
をコントロール
orchestrated
しよ
all
うとしてい
this.
る人間も誰か分かる
So you mean our stupid, like, showdown up here was
おかげで
pointless?
こうしてあなたにた
And
どり着く
everything
ことがで
pointed
きました
straight to
なる
you.
ほどね
I say. When did you get it first to get a hunch that was me?
あなたに病気のこと
It
を
was
聞
when you
かされ
told me you were sick.
なんだ
What?
あの時
Your face was pale, you looked
確かに
weaker than you have
あなた
ever been before,
体を
but your
壊して
eyes told a different story.
だが目だけは違ったあの目は
They were the
何か
eyes
大
of
きな
a man
仕事を
with
する
a
前
big task ahead of him, not
余命
someone on
い
the
くばくも
verge
ない
of
人間
death.
のものじゃなかった
目は嘘をつ
I
けな
guess
か
the
った
eyes
って
don't
こと
lie, do they?
じゃあなんで
But
俺
what
は
if you
俺
had
が怪しいと
suspicions
言った
about
んだ
me? Why bother making
中央の
alliances
組
with
織
those
と
regional
杯
families?
を交わすような行動に出たんだろくな
You
結
should
果
have
になら
known that would end badly.
分かっていたはずだ
こっちはこっちで
Well,
いろいろあった
I had problems of my own.
組織は一度
When
大
an
きくなりすぎ
organization gets too big, it starts to fester. So there's a good
その海を
chance to
そうする
lance the
いい
wound
機会だと思い
and
ました
clear out the infection.
真島さんとそう
I
だし
talked it over with
あ
Majima
えてあ
san.
な
We
たの
decided to
描いた
play
絵を
along with
乗
your
ることにしたんです
plan.
よ
お前の目的
So you
は
worked to purge the traitors that had wormed their way into the Tojo clan.
俺はあんたと違う
Unlike you, I'm
目
not
先だけを
just
見て
thinking
いるわ
about
け
the
じゃない
short terms.
もっと遠い
I
未来
have
の
the
登場
future
界
of
の
the
人々
Tojo clan
考え
in
てるつもり
mind.
なんだねそのためには
At
一度
some
どこ
point,
か
I had to face the heads of the other
組織
Yakuza
も
groups
面を
across the
突き合わせな
country.
きゃならないいい勉強さ
I
せてもらい
learned a
ました
lot from them.
さあ会長
Okay, Chairman.
難しい
Let's cut
話
to
は
the
これで終わりに
chase.
しましょうあんたと俺は
Once
殺
you
し
and I fight it out,
Sorry,
this
this
all ends. Wasn't Majima here though? I forget what
病気の
Majima
話が
is right
本当な
now.
のか
I
わから
don't
ない
know if you're really sick, but
どち
either
らにしろ
way, you're not long for this
行く先
world,
短い命
are
でしょう。
you?
何のことだ
What makes you say that?
このビルにあんたが登って
Seeing
い
you
くのを見
going
た
up to
時
this building
確信しました
confirmed it for me.
昔のあんたなら
The
こん
old
なやり
you
方はし
would
なかった
never
はず
do it this way.
堂々と向こう
You'd
側
show
の
up
ビ
at
ル
the
の
other
屋上
building
に
and
姿
kill them with your own
彼らを
hands.
その手で殺したはずだがあんたはそうしなか
But
った
that's not what happened, because you were too scared to face Kiryu-san and the others face on. You didn't think you'd be strong enough to win out anymore. Am I right?
違いますか
Yeah, he's like quote-unquote
黒
dead.
沢会長
Chairman Kurosawa, we both stand at the top of Organization Tree, 30,000 men strong. You and I should settle this man to man.
サンズの川を渡
I'll
るくら
pay
い
your way into the afterlife myself. Count on it.
おい何やってんだ
What are you thinking?
Daigo!
Daigo, don't do it!
桐生さん
Kiryu-san,
梶島さん
Saejima-san,
後のことは任
I
せま
leave
す
the rest in your hands. Daigo, no.
お前
Daigo's got a full gun. Kurosawa's one bullet. Maybe I can finally say I lived up to the title of sixth chairman, Kiri-san. Why not go for the kill? I'm giving you a choice.
せめて極道
Take
だし
responsibility for all this and end it yourself like a real Yakuza.
それとも
Alternatively,
こういう形
you
で
can
しか
put the weight of that responsibility in my hand.
選んでください
The choice is yours.
さあ
Choose.
あいにくその
I'm
どちらも
afraid neither of those
的外れ
options
な
suit
選択
me.
肢だ。
そうか。
I see.
どこまでも甘い
You're
よ
still too green.
情けなんぞか
Showing mercy is the surest way to get yourself killed. I guess you weren't exactly wrong.
大悟
Remember Kanai? From Akiyama's bullshit? Osaka Enterprises bootlicker. The hell do you think you're doing there, Kanai? I appreciate how it all fits nicely in a bow. And everyone's like, who the fuck is this dude? So you're betraying Katsuya? Daigo? Hear you. You cannot matrix jump. Calm down. Not while injured, at least. You can matrix jump sometimes, not right now. Well, that about wraps it up. Not by a long shot. Where do you think you're going? When I get over here, I'm going to tear you apart. Throws all the tantrums you want. It won't help him in the
こい
end.
つは助からない。それより
I'd worry more about what's still to come.
例の
That cute little girl of yours, for starters. Haruka. Right, we still need to tie her up into this plot for reasons. You want Shinada to come in right now, just comes in with a baseball bat, swings at both Kanai, and fucking, what's his face? Kurosawa's face? I almost said Katsuragi, and it was like, wait, no. We might want to make our way over to that second tower right now. Kiryu. Why? Why does this always happen whenever I get involved? Why does someone else always have to pay the price because you're the protagonist, Kiryu? Yeah, he did get shot there. He did very much get shot with on his right arm. Okay! Now we need to tie Haruka back into this plot line. Crossroads, Chapter 4 of the finale. Meanwhile. Okay, good. Right there. Yes, keep your arms out wider. A penalty? Oh, what is this bullshit about? All I've told you is it ain't our fault the concert tomorrow got cancelled. We've been through this. Yes, that's correct. Even the tomorrow's concert is cancelled. I can promise you we'll hold a live event for Haruka Sawamura in Tokyo soon enough. Yes, right. Bye then. Now we have to deal with this nonsense. So how are they going to explain that even though we won the Princess League and already had a concert ready, via separate money, both are gonna be cancelled? Sorry for the interrupt. Not a problem. Yeah, I just heard back from the costume supplier. They said they're gonna cancel the event. If we're gonna cancel the event, we're gonna pay a penalty to the contributing brands. These Tokyo companies will turn it on you in a second, always looking to get their cut. It's tricky, alright. Park-san was handling all the contracts for the event. Some companies will no doubt try to overcharge after hearing she's no longer with us. We've already scrambling to get back on our feet after the event organizer cancelled on us. Not to mention the reason is that Osaka Talent will pay them more. Can you believe that? It do be some nonsense. We can't let Haruka down, Yamura. We want to hold an event in Tokyo soon. Yet the stage setup and location are still undecided. Must be hard for her to stay motivated.
大丈夫です。
Oh,
私
no, I'm alright.
それより一つ
There
気に
is
な
one
ってる
thing
ことが
bothering me, though.
何？
What's that?
社長が生前
She got this letter before she died, then?
別れた旦那さん
She
と
said she was going to meet her
明日のコンサート
ex-husband
終了後
after the
も
concert
会う約
tomorrow.
束をしていた
And
みたい
that's
なんです。
Majima.
20年ぶりの再
For
会
the
で
first time in 20 years.
社長も
She must have been
ロマンティック
quite the
ですね。
romantic.
多分社長に
The
とっ
way
て
I see it, this
ドー
Japan
ムで
Dome
のコンサ
concert
ー
was
トは
probably a form of
一つ
closure
の
for
区切りみたいなも
Park-san.
のだったんだと思うんです。私。
区切り。
Closure?
はい。
She almost stood on stage at the Japan Dome herself 20
ドーム
years
の舞台
ago.
にあと少しで立てるというところで、その夢を
She
諦め
then
な
had
く
to
な
give
らな
up
か
her
った。
dream.
多分
I think a part of her was still holding on to that dream
パクさん
all
は
these
社
years
長になって
later.
からもその夢を見続けたんだと思います。私のドームでの
Maybe
イ
she
ベントは
organized the Japan Dome
そ
event
の
for me
夢
as a
に
way to
区切
finally
りを
put
つけ
that
る
dream
た
to
めに
rest.
やろうとしてたんじゃないかって思うんです。
つまり社長
You
は
mean she still hadn't let
心
go
の
of
中
her
で
idol
はま
career?
だアイドルを引退できてへんかったっていうことか。
芸能の世界
The
に
same is true for everyone in this
み
line
んな
of
そう
work.
いうものなのよ。それまで
One
人から
day you're the
注目
object
され
of
ていた自分
everyone's
が
attention,
ある日
and the
突然
next,
見向きもされ
nobody
なく
even
なって
gives you a second
そ
glance.
して次第に仕
Look,
事は減り
offers dissipate.
慣れ知る
You
こと
leave the
なく
industry just another
孤独の
forgotten
中業界か
soul.
ら去っていく。自分の
The
夢に
cruelest
ピリオ
part
ド
of
を
it
打てるのは
is
自分だけ。
you're the only one who can decide whether or not to close that
この世
chapter of
界
your
の
life.
残酷なところなのよ。
だから私
That's why I want to do it so
ど
Park-san's
こまでで
proud
きる
up
かわ
there.
かんないですけ
I don't
ど
know how far I can take
社
it,
長が天国で後悔することがないようにしっかり
but
歌
I
って
want to sing my heart out
社長
and
に
give her the
引退さ
closure
せてあげたい
she
んです。
deserves.
はるか。
だから山浦さん
Yamura-san, it doesn't matter if
明
it's
日じゃなくて
tomorrow,
も
the next day, or a
明後
year
日で
from
も
now.
1年後でもいいから日本ドームで
Will
コ
you
ンサー
stick
トで
with
き
me
るま
until we
で
can hold that
一緒に
concert
頑張って
at
も
the
らえませんか？
Japan Dome?
私
I promise
も
I'll
っともっと練
practice
習
more,
して
so I'll be ready
そ
when
の
the
時
time
まで舞台に
comes.
立っていられるよう
Except
頑
my
張ります
stats
か
are
ら
already maxed out.
そんなこと
I know you
また言
will,
われんでも分かってるわ
Haruka.
山浦
Yamura,
私かて社
don't
長の
worry.
夢
Supporting
ちゃんと引き継いで
Park-san's
るんや
dream
からね。
too.
あんたが引退
I'm
しよう
not
思
gonna
って
let you
も
rest until you bring
絶
the
対に
house
ドー
down
ムコン
at
サー
the
トやるま
dome.
では引退させへんねやから。
はい
Yes, ma'am.
よし
Okay, back to your practice then.
私は今から
I'm
イベン
gonna
ト
go see
関
some
連の
event
業者のとこ回って
contractors.
なんとか次のイベント
Maybe I
で
can
きるよう
talk
に
someone
交
into
渉してく
helping
る
us
から
pull something together. It's the Japan Dome we're talking about.
何このスタジオ
Oh god. Typical underworld shenanigans fucking with even the purest of professions. I don't know about that. We still don't know why the Omi Alliance wants to fuck with the Japan Dome thing. Also, what the fuck is going on with the T-set? Walk into our office! Wow, what's up with the studio? It's so tiny. Come on, Mai, let's not be rude.
よ
Sorry to interrupt.
中井さん
The fuck are you nerds doing here?
ちょっとあんた
What do
ら
you think you're doing
この期に
here?
及んで何の用や。ええ加減に
Leave us
しいや。
alone, will you? You have any
あんたらのせい
idea
で
what you guys have put us
私らど
through?
んな思いしたか分かってんの？嫌がらせしに
If
来る
you're
んや
here
った
to
ら
make trouble,
今す
then
ぐ帰っ
get
て。
lost.
怖
Remember that one IRL idol that got shaved and forced to make an apology for what? I do not know anything about idols. That sounds fucking horrifying. What the hell? Whoa, 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 back off. No need to go losing your head like that. We come in
今日
peace
はせっ
today.
かくええ話持ってきたっちゅうのに
なんや
Oh
今
yeah?
更
You better have a
適当
good
なこと言わんといて
reason.
適当なんか
Of
じゃ
course we do. We came to fill you in on our plan. Boss is really sticking his neck out for this.
ちゃんと話
The
くれ
least you could do is
聞い
hear
て
us
くれや
out.
なんなん
I'm
は
listening.
よいいや。
明日予定
We're
しとった
canceling T-Set's major debut concert at Japan Dome
メジャーデビュー
tomorrow.
イベントは中止する
Are you now? Why is that?
その代わり
We're holding a different
あさって
event the
一日
day
延期して
after.
別のイベントをドームで開催する
別のイベント。
Another event?
せや
Yeah, the debut of a
プリンセスリーグ
supergroup called
2012で準優勝し
Dreamline.
た T セットそれに優勝した
Made up of the
沢村
winners
遥
of
に
the
よる
Princess
特別
League,
ユニット
Haruka Sawamura, and the runner of the T-Set. What? Didn't you think you could have called us about this first?
ドリームラインって。
Dreamline? What the hell is that? Basically, our president Katsuya felt sorry for Dynachair since Park-san's gone and all. He wants to promote Haruka along with T-Set, except he's dead right now. But they don't know that. You're serious? They figured out she had a boyfriend, not one with anything even in a moral gray area. Not even explicitly evil or even illegal, just the normal bull she was dating. And she lost her career over that. That sounds fucking... Why would you want to work with them is a good question. They've been so rude during the main story. Only one side story has made, like, Mai slightly cool. Emulating the purest sense of purity, I guess. But it's really weird that, like, again, we have two options for like, going to On the Japan Dome. For one, the setup that Park-san made, like, prior to winning the Princess League. And for two, the actual Princess League prize, which we won all 3 rounds of, and completely dominating the T-set. And the prize for that was a debut in Tokyo. Like, what's going on here? Why are both of those cancelled? I can understand one of them being cancelled, like the Omi being like, or rather Katsuya being like, yo, we're gonna give you a shit ton of money to cancel it. But like, why would the Princess League one be out the window? We won that one. We sure are. Again, this plot feels like you're supposed to lose. We had no problem performing it ourselves, of course. But the president, Nakai-san, thinks teaming up with Haruka would create more buzz. Yeah, because I beat you! Yeah, it'll be great if we can pull it off. Right, Azusa was the one that helped us during that one side quest. Yeah, I guess it might be great. So what brought this all on all of a sudden? It sounds like Park and our boss had this all planned all along before the Princess League started. But I was only told the night before last. Before the Princess League. Uh-huh. I thought Katsuya-han was tossing off ideas at first, but it sounds to me like it was already planned from the get-go. Both Park and the boss already signed a contract with a major record label. The debut song's ready to roll, too. Really? What the hell? Why didn't they tell us? We're the ones looking after these kids. Who drops this on the staff before a concert? Look, I hear you, but it's not like we can take it up to with anybody. They're both dead now. Except we don't know that. With what happened to Park-san and our president as well. Oh, you do know. What, your president too? He got into a little accident. He's in surgery. Oh, he's not dead. He's in surgery. Tudo University Hospital. Katsuya-san is? All I can tell you is our boss in Park-san was dead serious about this. It's our job to trust them and make sure this event's a success. Nobody dies from bullets in Yakuza. They're all made out of rubber. I have one condition. Name it. You guys can handle the event coordination, but we want to be involved on the creative end. Christina and I will handle the choreography and the chorus. Stare. Well, what do you think? Give us the okay and we're on board. Well, it ain't like there's anyone else who could get a song ready for the stage in as little as a day. I ought to be the one asking you. So that means we have complete creative control. Yep, we got a deal. Right, she was the voice coach. I guess she would know about singing and writing a song. We made #1 and 2 in the Princess League. Yeah, I beat the both of you is what I did. Let's show Tokyo what we can do, right? Of course you turned to become friends the second it seems advantageous to you. Also, hi, Baba. Who do we have here? Excuse me. Is Haruka Soromura-san here? I'm part of the bad guys team technically, but I gotta deliver a message for the protagonist. It's
ご用件は
really
実は
awkward.
私
I came to pass on a message from Kazuma Kiryu-san.
伝言をことづかってきたんですが
The power of friendship.
今から少し
Could you spare a few
お時間いただ
minutes?
けますか
It was literally just one sentence, and I could tell it right now. But, yeah.
ここでは
This isn't the best place to talk. What the fuck are you talking about? This is as private as it gets,
沢村
Baba.
さん
I'd rather go
できれば
somewhere
少し
quieter,
静
if
かな
that's
場所で
okay.
話がしたい
That sounds super sketchy
天
as
下一
fuck.
通りの近くの
You know Public
第三
Park Tree on Tenkaichi
わかる
Street?
はい
Yes?
俺
I'll be waiting there. Come see me later,
後
alright?
で来てもらえないかな
わかりました
よかった
Now that there's something for them, they act nice. Of
Mother-
course they do. You saw throw them from the same... You say throw them from the same place Park fell from.
はいって
I heard something about a message, but let's be real here. Do you even know the
伝言はどうも
guy?
受けたけど
いえ
No, I don't.
知らない人です
But I don't care you.
ほんならなん
Then
で
why? That's
どう考
shady
えて
as
も
hell.
怪しいや
We
ろ
don't have a lot of time to get
し
ready
かもこれか
either.
ら忙しなるっちゅう時に
でも
But he said it's a mentor
おじさんの-
from Uncle Kaz. I mean, someone
大切な人からの
important.
伝言だってえ
Oh,
何
do
何
tell. Is he
伝言って
from?
彼
Is
か
he?
らなの
Is it from your boyfriend?
そうなんじ
No,
ゃ
very much not.
うっそ
Oh, come
じゃあ
on.
どう
Who's
いう
it
人な
from?
のよ
My fucking dad.
それは
I
ちょっ
can't really get into
とあん
it.
まり詳しくは
怪しい
Shady.
ちょっとあんた
Don't
ら
tease the girl. Come on
皆
now,
さん
everyone.
お願いで
I
す
need to ask you, give me a
私に
little time. I
少しだけ
understand
時
you're
間をくれ
worried,
ま
you're
せんか
Moro-san, and I realize the concert
山
is
浦
coming
さん
up
の
real
心配
soon,
もわかりま
but
すし本番まで時間がないことも分かっていますでも
I need to go back to Sotenbori to eat in 3 restaurants with Tatsuya the chef first.
私はいい
Don't even joke about that,
Yeah,
Captain
Mai.
QC. Absolutely not.
私も賛成
Yeah,
どう
I'm
せ
fine with
これ
it.
から
We're
本
going to
番まで
practice
寝る
right
暇
up
もない
until the
くらい
concert
必要になる
anyway.
んだし今のうちに
Might as well get it out of the way now. Just don't forget, we still have an image to
自分はアイ
maintain.
ドルだってこと忘れないで
Yeah, it's all about you, isn't it,
Azusa-san.
Mai?
Mai-san.
Thanks, Azusa-san and Mai-san. I still don't like it. Just promise you'll be
気ぃつ
careful.
けるんやで
Alright,
はる
Haruka?
か夢はもうす
Remember,
ぐそこに
the
あるんや
dream's
から
almost within reach.
ありがとうございます皆さん
Thanks, everyone. We're just gonna go see Baba at the park now. And then he's gonna be like, Kiryu just said one thing. Don't give up. Okay, bye, see ya. Also, this is the place, actually. This is the building for the finale of Yakuza 0, where Majima hangs out before he has to take care of all of his nonsense. Which is, again, very serendipitous given his association with Park-san. These devs are either very lazy in reusing areas, or they are absolute masterminds of making areas related. Okay, I need to go back to Sotenbori now. Oh my god, get out of my way. I also find the creepy... I also find Saejima x Haruka to be a creepy proposition, and I do not approve. Let Haruka choose herself. I do not like that scene. I love Saejima as a character and his character development, but I do not like that scene. Realistic scene, but I do not like it. Okay, now we need to go hang out with Tatsuya the chef. Saitama is a simple man. All he needs to be happy is to push a few pedestrians. Oh, yes, I do. Also, there we go. I can tell Tatsuya about this place now. That's number 1. It's slightly less creepy. At least Saejima, like, that scene has some, like, redeeming parts to it, which is, it's a realistic response for a man that's been in the fucking, in the jails for very, very long time. It's a realistic response. Alright, cool. Let me just enter every restaurant to make sure. I yearn for the new engine, which will have autosaves. So I don't have to paranoia save constantly. Utami. Do you get the completion even if you're full? I just need to enter the restaurant, and then Haruka will be like, "Oh yeah, I can tell Tetsuya about this place," and then we're good, basically. She specifically needs to go to the restaurants that don't serve alcohol. I already went to all the restaurants that sell alcohol. What's creepy is Kiryu saw that a literal at the time stranger with that right next to basically his adopted daughter. Yeah, that part was very like, I'm surprised Kiryu didn't just grab Saejima by the fucking scruff of his neck and literally like drag him outside. It would have been a very believable response. Nothing phases Kiryu. Kiryu was like, split second stares at that and is like, "Oh, I understand." Instantly. When it comes to avoiding a misunderstanding, Kiryu is like, has the brain of a supercomputer. But when literally anything else is going on in the Yakuza world, Kiryu doesn't understand anything that's going on. Complete nonsense to him. This is the Stilge bar. So no. There we go. This is the last place, I believe. Grab them by the hair and kicks them in the face, and them flying 2-3 meters away. Yeah. It's actually faster to do this while my HP is full, because then it's not even forcing me to like sit down. Street smart? More like prison smarts. Kiryu understands after going to the jails himself that he's like, ah, this man was in the jail. I see. I understand his response. I do not approve of this response, but I understand it. And I believe it was actually you, Captain QC, that said that, like, Saejima is better by being not perfect. And I agree. Where's Tetsuya? Tetsuya's still hanging out in the same place. Cool. Oh my god, I have to go over. Future Yakuza game lets you hop over banisters, which helps a lot. Yo, Tetsuya.
Yeah.
Let's go eat. At all the locations. I need to go to the Kanrai again. Okay. I did that with Akiyama. It's kind of weird I have to do it with Haruka too.
Hey.
It's the same dialogue for all of them. It's not even unique dialogue based on the restaurant. It's literally just, oh, let's eat. Oh, it's so good. Okay, thanks for that. Let me tell you how to enjoy food. It's the same dialogue for all characters. You only see it the first time. It is quite unfortunate. Okay. Let me go and tap inside the Kanrai real quick. It should be the Komian, not the Kanrai. The Kanrai is the one back in Kamurocho. God, these names are not memorable. Because they sound similar. Wait, actually, might I... I'm missing one of the restaurants. And I don't know which one I'm missing. There is no restaurants on the south side of town. Which one am I missing? Because I only have 2 to provide to Tatsuya currently. And I've already done 1.
Yeah.
Maybe there's only 2 for Haruka? That, I suppose that's possible. Unlikely, but possible. I guess I'll know if he disappears.
Hey. どうしようかな。これ好きだな。
Last time, okay. I learned Master Gourmet.
待ってるよ。
Oh, okay, so no, there's still one more that I missed somewhere. Which restaurant am I missing? It wouldn't be the Stills, right? That's the only restaurant, or rather, marked as a restaurant place I didn't go inside of. There's no restaurants on the south side besides the Komian, right? It's just the Komian chef. There's not restaurants, the Ibisu Ponds, the La Marche. Maybe... Oh my god, I probably have to go to a food stand, don't I? It's probably one of the stupid food stands that I'm missing. Okay, okay. There's two of them. There's a takoyaki in the top right of the map. At the very least, Haruka gets the luxury of, like, you're not gonna get annoyed by random fights. Which means I can do this somewhat fast. It's already been 5 hours, holy crap. It feels kind of weird. It's 5 p.m. here. Wait. No, never mind. I can't believe these count. Oh my god, that's stupid. I had a feeling. I had a feeling that was the case. Alright, Tatsuya, let's go eat some, like, random street stand takoyaki. If Yakuza 0 is anything to go by, that takoyaki is absolutely legendary. But still, kind of annoying, because it's marked as a store, not a food joint. Get knocked down, asshole. Whoa, never mind, he's a ghost. Just went straight through him. That one went straight to the ground, though. You too. Also you. Fuck you. You as well. Eat shit, person staring at the toilet. Fuck you, sir. Tatsuya, let's go eat takoyaki.
Yeah.
There's literally only thing to eat at that place. But let's go.
Ja, それください。これ好きだな。
Alright, now with all of this nonsense done and over with, I can finally do what seems to be the final side quest for Kiryu. Alright, finally, we are done. I can go and progress the plot. Shiny? Not a shame. Back to Kamurocho, Tokyo. Thank you very much. Yeah, my coffee went cold, actually. That's how long I've been streaming. I did it before the stream started, so of course it's cold now. There's a hot plate underneath to keep it hot, but only for 4 hours. After that, it turns off, which is perfectly understandable. Let's go hang out with Baba, the person who's on the enemy team. You smell and need a shower, but you can't bring yourself to quit the stream. We're about to do plot! Well, you know, you could always just do it later. You're on the same time zone as me. You could always go to shower before the end of before bed. Sorry to take up your time when you're so busy. Hopefully the end is near. Oh, not quite. So what did Uncle Kaz, I mean Kiryu-san, say? Oh yeah, I'd better pass on that first, huh? Literally one sentence. We're not that close to the end, unfortunately. Kiryu-san and I saw an interview with the head of Osaka Talent on TV last night. Then, that's when we learned that the concert in Japandom had been cancelled. I see. But Kiryu-san said he had a few things to take care of. Still works for the bad guy. He could just kidnap her here, yes. What did he say? Just one sentence. Never give up. That's what he wanted me to tell you. Never give up. Pretty short message, I know, but he probably had a lot more he wanted to say. But he didn't have time, so he chose what he thought was the most important. Never give up, huh?
諦めるなか。
Words to live by, if you ask me.
俺は
I'm not sure how you and Kiryu-san know each
知ら
other,
ないんだけど、
but I get the feeling he's been rooting for you
桐生
for
さ
a
んは君のこ
while.
とずっと応援してるんだろうね。
はい。
Yes, he has. Supported me the whole time. Basically as long as I've existed.
応援してくれてます。
そうなんだ。
No kidding. Well, it's good to see you're following his advice already.
桐生さんの願いは通じたのかもしれない。ドームのコンサート
The
はできな
concert
くなっ
at
ち
the
ゃった。
dome didn't work out, but it looked like you at least had some good news back there. Something new crop up?
なんかあったの？
はい。
The day after tomorrow, the T-Sets and I are putting on a new concert at the Japan Dome.
コンサートができることになったんです。
Huh? The Japan Dome? Of course, you being the bad guy conveniently means you know about this
うちの
shit.
事務所の社長
It's not too clear on the details, but our president and the head of Osaka Town planned it together. We didn't know about it until now.
だから私
I couldn't be
本当に
happier.
嬉しくって。
Baba?
Really?
あ、そういえ
You
ば
said you were watching the
さっき
TV
お
with
じさん
him,
と一緒に
right?
テレビ見てたって言ってましたけど、福岡からわ
Did you
ざわ
come
ざ
all the way
伝
from
言に来てくれた
Fukuoka
んです
just to
か？
give me that message?
いや、
No, actually.
もう
It's just like him to get someone else to do the hard work. He could have just called.
そんなことするなら電話してくれればいいのに。ねえ、
Don't you
そう思いま
think?
せん？
Um,
はるかちゃん。
Haruka-chan, Kiryu-san is actually here in Kamurocho right now.
桐生さんは今
No, he's gonna drop the bombshell of information, Rob.
ちょっ
What?
と
It sounds like there was some trouble with his old job, so he came here on a short business trip. Baba, do you think Haruka doesn't know about this nonsense? She knows.
まあ出かけてるけど、
He's out right now, but he's staying close by.
ニューセレナ
Someplace
という
called
店が
New
入ってるけど
Serena.
滞在してる。はるかちゃん、
Haruka-chan, I know I just passed on that message from
桐生さん
Kiryu-san.
からの伝言を伝えたばっかりなんだけどさ、そのコンサート
But do you really have your heart set on performing in that concert? Why
ど
do
う
you
して
ask?
そんなこと。
これは俺の勘なん
I
だけ
just have a feeling that something bad
ど、
might
何
happen.
かありそうな気がするんだ。
何かって
like what?
何ですか？
わからない。
I'm not sure.
でもさ、
You said this
その
concert
コンサー
came
ト
together out of
急に
the
決まった
blue,
話なんだよ
right?
ね。だったら
That makes it
なおさらおかし
even
いって
more suspicious.
日本ドーム
The
でのイベ
Japan
ント
Dome
なん
isn't
か
the kind of
そ
place
ん
you
なに
can
簡
just
単に組めるもんじゃ
decide to
ないし
put on a show.
絶対な
Doesn't
んかあ
that
ると
seem a
思う
little
んだ。
off to you?
まあ、
I guess
そ
so,
れは
but
そうですけど。
それにさ、
look, Kiryu-san is having a rough time right now. Oh, yes, he is.
大変な時なんだよ。親友だっ
A
た人が
close friend of his
事故
got
で
into
危篤
an
になってた
accident
みたい
is
で
in real bad shape. Really?
誰ですか？
Whomst?
それは
I
俺
don't
も知ら
really
ない
know myself, but he's taking it pretty bad.
落ち込みっぷりは半端ない。
That would be
このままだと
I think he might just be on the verge of doing something reckless.
あんなに強いキレ
He
さ
may be strong, but when it comes to losing someone, even the stoutest hearts can
そんな
falter.
時もし
If
そば
you
に
could just
君
go
がいてあ
see
げたら
him,
きっとキレさんに
I
とって
bet it'd do
それ
him
以
more
上の
good than
心の
anything
救いは
else
ない
ever
と思う。
could.
どうだろ
What do you say? You're still
う。君は
young.
まだ若
You
い。
don't need to be in a rush to have this
今ここで
concert.
焦ってコンサートしなくても、またいつの日か
There'll always be another chance to get on stage at the dome when you're ready.
今は桐生さん
Do you
のために
think you could be there for Kiryu-san in
そ
his
ばにいて
hour
や
of
ってもら
need?
えないか。
That would go against his never give up thing that he told us.
ご
Haruka-chan,
めんなさい。
I can't do that right now.
私は桐生さんのそばにはいられません。
はるか
Kiryu-san was not in that translated
お
dialogue.
じさんは優しい人
Uncle
だか
Kaz is a
ら、
kind person, so I can understand that he's really upset about his friend.
すごく辛いんだと思います。でも、
But I get the feeling that if I
きっ
go
と
to
今
see
私が戻っ
him,
ちゃったら、おじさんも私ももっと
we'll
大事なも
both
のを
lose
失ってしまう
something
気がする
even
んです。
more important.
大事なもの。
It would indeed be doing the opposite of his
う
message.
まく
It's hard to
言葉にはできないけ
explain.
ど、自分が信
I
じてい
guess
た
I
もの
just
が
feel
壊
like
れ
I
てし
could
まう
lose
って
something
いう
I've always had faith in.
その私、
I believe in Uncle
おじさんを
Kaz.
信じています。だから私
That's why
は
I'll keep walking the
おじさん
path that
が
he
苦しんで
sacrificed
苦しん
so
で送り出し
much
てくれた道
to
を進
send
み
me
ます。
down.
ありがとうございまし
Thank
た。
you.
I appreciate you giving me his
おじさんの
message.
伝えてくれて。
Oh, not at all.
それじゃあ
I should get going now. I still have lots of lessons to
ちゃ
get
んと
through.
レッスンしないといけないんで。
はるかちゃん、
Haruka-chan, do you have time for one more
最
question?
後に一つ聞いてもいいかい？
Hmm?
君、
You never asked how
最後まで
Kiryu-san and
キリュウさん
I
と
knew
どんな
each
関係
other.
なのか。
You didn't
それ
even
に
ask my
名前
name.
すら聞かなかったけど、どうしてそこまで
How did you know you could
俺を
trust
信用する
me?
ことができたんだ？
だってそれ
Well,
は
I can see you're the sort of person Uncle Kaz would be friends with.
おじさんの友達だと思えたから。
The Yakuza
俺
kind.
が
Me?
はい。
Over the years, I've learned the people he takes a liking
キリュウさん
to
が好きな人
have
って
certain
みんな
things
なん
in
となく似
common.
てる人が多いから。
似てる。
Is that right?
少なくとも
I could
私
tell
に
you
は
weren't a bad guy at
お兄
least.
さ
I
んが
guess that
悪い人
doesn't
だ
really
とは
answer
思
your
いません
question
でした。
though.
それじゃあ答えになってませんか？
No, that's alright.
いや、
All good.
ありがとう。大丈夫だよ。
それじゃあ
Well then,
失礼
I
します。
better go. Things in common, like being murderers, inmates, part of the organized crimes, and or cops. Chain smokers. Every single one of Kiryu's friends has been chain smokers. Damn it.
やっぱり俺は
What am I doing?
まだダメダメだな。
Okay, I should get back to the lesson studio. Back to the... Oh, goddamn it, there's a side quest up here. Sub-story for Haruka Sawamura. There's still 2 left. Well, they're right here. Now would be a good time to go take that shower. As we do side quest, and possibly we'll have to rehearse the song. Let's see what's going on over there, though. I wonder what's going on. That's a pretty big crowd. Oh, it's Yamura. What? What are you doing out of the studio? Yo, Yamura, how's it going? Let me hop right in. Yeah, exactly. Yamura-san. Oh, hey, Haruka. What are all these people doing here? I guess somebody's filming some kind of show, but I can't see a thing through all these people. A show? You hadn't come back yet, so I went out to see if I could find you and ran into this. Anyway, let's get back to your lesson. But wait. We're gonna be forced to get involved with this nonsense. It's the TV personality, Ayu Kurata. Ayu Kurata? I bet she's taping a variety show or something. Come on, let's get out of here. You coming? Huh? What's the rush? Oh, she's coming this way. Huh? She does not look right. I thought I recognized your voice, Misa. Ayu? How you been? So you're in Tokyo now? Just here on business? This kiddo's gonna have her debut concert at the Japan Dome. How do you do? I'm Haruka Sawamura. Oh, that's right. You're a voice coach now, aren't you? And a student of yours is gonna debut at the Japan Dome? Hey, that's really something. Hey, thanks. Haruka, was it? Aren't you a pretty little face? Thank you. I bet a girl like you would do pretty well for herself in this industry, unlike some people. Pardon? After all, you could be the best singer in the world, but if you ain't pretty or a people person, you're not gonna get any work, are ya? That's enough, Ayu. Thanks. Kurata-san, we're moving to Feeder Square now. Okay, thank you. Well, I'll be seeing ya. My God, people are horrible. Yamura-san, do you and Ayu Kurata know each other? Yeah. She was my partner back when I was a singer. Your partner? Yeah. We were talking 10 years ago. We belonged to the same talent agency, so they decided to stick us together as a duo. Ah, like the T-set. It's no surprise you didn't know. That info to be a little more than "do you remember when" blurb in a magazine nowadays. I was pretty and a good dancer, but she couldn't sing. I was a good singer, but I couldn't dance and was ugly. That's what people said anyway. That's terrible. We were a bad combination from the start, no matter how well I sang. The only thing people noticed were Ayu's looks and her great moves. After a while, she started getting offered gigs on her own, and our little duo came to a standstill. Then one thing led to another, and well, here we are. I had no idea. Personally, I think I use a real piece of work. And I gotta hand it to her, she sure does have it. It? That's right. Good singing voice or fluid dance moves, that's all stuff that can be learned. But if you really want to steal the spotlight, you gotta have a certain star quality. The oh-so-elusive it factor. And that's not something you can learn. I just didn't have it. Sorry if it sounds like I'm making excuses for myself. That said, Haruka, you have it. So don't let your chance slip away. Don't let somebody like Ayu come along and steal your work from under you. I don't want you to fade away like I did. You mean like the T-set? Who is currently possibly stealing it from me? Anyway, that's ancient history. Let's head back to the studio. Yes, ma'am. They said she was going to Theater Square, right? Oh, yes, she is. Time to not head back to the studio. Let me actually write down that I'm supposed to swap to Ishin after this game on my Discord so I can remember. There we go. Now I have a little sticky note to look at later to remind me. Alright, let's see where this goes now. Let's see Yamura. Backstory. Oh, there's a Yukurata. She must be doing a report on these street performers. Wow, you're a fantastic dancer. Are you hoping to go pro someday? You bet. I can dance and I can sing too. I'm working hard towards making my debut. Oh, I'm sure you can do it. You'll bet you'll be a big star someday. Good luck to you. And cut. Okay, everybody, take 5. Phew, this is exhausting. Miss Yamura's old partner, huh? If I want to talk to her, that might be my only chance. Where is she? Oh, she's fucking, like, taking a smoke back there, apparently. There she is. Can you believe that girl? She seriously thinks she's gonna be a big star someday with mediocre talent like that? She was doing her best to sing, but she was all out of breath. And her moves are sloppy, too. I'll tell you what. That was some pretty low-level stuff. And you ought to know, I remember you used to be able to sing and dance at the same time like it was nothing. Don't be silly. There was lip-syncing. What else? All these pre-recorded deals used lip-syncing. Especially idol shows. Really? I didn't know that. Gasp. There's all kinds of ways to fake it. It doesn't really matter how well you sing. What's really important is the dancing. You can't fake dancing. So if you're gonna be good at one thing or another, it better be dancing. That's what people really notice. I see. The only people who ought to worry about singing are those who can already dance. If singing's the only thing you can do, you're pretty much screwed. Wow, how rude. They're equally important, and we all work really hard on both. Excuse me? I'd like you to take that back. Oh, it's you. You're Miss a student, right? That's right. Haruka Sawamura. Well, what do you want? Do you really believe that idols all use lip syncing? And that singing skill doesn't really matter? Of course, when it comes to idols, it's all about the visual. You don't amount to nothing without charisma, no matter how well you sing. If you don't have visual appeal, you might as well be on the radio. But these kids nowadays have nothing but looks, and dancing's a little more than a game to them. They call themselves artists. Give me a break. I think you're being very disrespectful. The idols I know are all very serious about both their singing and their dancing. They all work very, very hard. And so do the voice coaches who train them. Whatever. I bet you're just like Misa. No confidence in your dancing abilities. You're trying to make up for it with singing. Look, if you want to make it on TV, don't waste your time on all that voice training crap. Just focus on not embarrassing yourself with mediocre dancing. Now, if you don't mind, I'm a little busy bitching and moaning about other people with the random staff here. I do have confidence in my dancing abilities. I know I can dance. Idols train really hard in both singing and dancing. That's just what we do. Well, well, those are some pretty feisty words. How about I put you a little test then? A dance battle, you and me. Pardon? You said you could dance, didn't you? Or were you just blowing smoke? No, it's Misa all over again. A big mouth and nothing to back it up. It would be crazy to take on a former pro. No, Haruka, have you seen your goddamn stats? Let's absolutely do it. What is she gonna do when I pull off the heat moves? But I find when you have to take back what you said. Oh, sure. Tell you what, if by some miracle you do win, I'll get down on my knees and apologize and everything. Let's do it then. I'll show you what a real pro can do. Dance battle? I haven't done this in a bit. How well can you really dance when you're like 30? Come on. Let me just smash her for starters. She has less HP than I do. Oh god, she has no HP. And she instantly died. Wow. She was talking mad shit for somebody with no stats. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're good. So I won? Yeah, fair and square. I guess I underestimated you. Thinking you were just some silly idol. On your knees, bitch! Can't really call myself a dancer anymore, can I? Maybe I'll stick to talk show. She was probably supposed to be a glass cannon. Gee, Kurata-san, now I feel bad for beating the snot out of you. Nah, I don't. Haruka? Oh, hi, Yamura. How'd you know where I was? What are you doing here with Ayu? Well, you see, Misa, you sure found a good one in this girl, didn't you? Huh? Idols do all kinds of things, right? They don't just perform. They get their pictures taken, make appearances on variety shows, greet fans at events. So I always thought they didn't have the time to focus on training, and nobody cared if they couldn't dance. I never understood why people fawned all over the no-talent idols and ignored us real entertainers. So I imagine how surprised I was to find out as an idol who takes such pride in her performance on stage, both singing and dancing. Kurata-san. Well, we never were idols, that's for sure. But we sang and danced up there on the stage just like they do. I wish we could have gone further together. You and me. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. You certainly were talking mad shit earlier for somebody who thinks that now. Nowadays, I'm a TV personality. Never sing or dance anymore, but truth be told, I still miss it. Don't you miss it too, Misa? Don't you just hate being nothing but a voice coach? Well, I'm a lousy singer, but you? Doesn't it just rankle you to have to listen to terrible amateur singing all day when you know you're so much better? I bet you still miss the old days, just like I do. Nope! I may not cling to my old dreams like you do, but that doesn't mean that I've given up on dreams altogether. My new dream is to see this kid have a successful debut. Morrison. Misa. The same is true for Park, Hori, Christina too. Show business is a place where dreams are passed on from one to another. So it didn't work out for me. At least I can still help make someone else's dream come true. That's what keeps me going. Otherwise, I would have left this business ages ago and found myself a husband or something. Same old Misa. Haruka, get yourself a great teacher there. She better study hard. Have a hell of a debut, or you'll be hearing from me. I will. Also, Misa, I don't know why you think you'd find a husband so easily. Have you looked in the mirror lately? Ha! What about you? All these years in the business, I haven't heard jack squat about your love life. That's because I keep my private life private. You don't need to worry about my love affairs. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah? Name one boyfriend, then. Can ya? What? And the bickering. But you really do like each other after all, don't you? We do not. 3,600 EXP point. That was neat. Yamura was pretty much the only person that didn't really get, like, plot exposition or anything. It's always kind of nice to get a little backstory. Even Hori got some backstory about how he used to be like an idol otaku, and now he's like working the business. All right, I suppose I can complete the main story today.
It's been 6 hours though. I really should not be streaming for so long. My poor throat.
Let's just see what there is to see. Man, it feels nice to be able to walk around town without people bumping into me. God damn, constantly. Holy shit. Not getting into fights feels weird. You know what also feels weird? This building. It's still there. Even though Majima, like, rode a dump truck into it. Kind of looks like a Chinese food place now. This is also the corner where Kiryu's tattoo artist lives. All the way down there. If I recall correctly. Yeah, the sign is still there. That's kind of neat. They never got rid of it. Which is good, because that's exactly where he hangs out. It's such a low-res sign, though. Holy shit. Okay. Main story. Main story. Main story. Look at all these bicycles! Are they rentals or something? They all look the same. Lesson Studio. Sup, nerds? Hey, Haruka! Sorry to keep you waiting. We had to go take care of your side quest, Yamura. I'm just glad you're okay. Did you finish everything you needed to do? It's gonna be nothing but practice from here on out. So if you have any last minute stuff you need to take care of, now's the time to do it. I'm gonna go take a quick peek at Sotenbori to make sure there is no side quests. Little paranoia check. I'm missing one sub-story, but it might be in endgame. I've done all the work stuff. And I'm missing one sub-story. It's either after the main story, or it's, in Sotenbori right now. Oh my god, I hate when people do this. Like, they try to get out of your way, and they just end up being in your way, because you were trying to avoid them in the first place. Alright, now what? No, that's, yep, that's it. There's nothing to do. Absolutely nothing left. I couldn't see anything on the map. Let's just go. It's not taking my money to go between towns, I noticed. Quite strange. Quite strange. Alright, back to the shitty studio we rented out, I guess. Honestly, I'm surprised you were able to find a place for Mirror Haruka, or rather, Yamura. I think she's kind of handling us right now. Oh my god, I hate this. I push them and then they go in the direction I'm going. Oh my god, stop doing that. They all do this. They try to get out of my way and I just end up walking right where they're going. This game was great, but I have many complaints about this game. Namely, the length of it. There's too much superfluous nonsense. And like, I don't want to just leave it, because some of it has story bits and character development. And I want to see it all. I just feel like a lot of it was just repeats. But I don't know what's going to be a pointless repeat and what's actually going to have story. So I just end up doing everything, and then I wasted a crap ton of time playing this game. Okay, Yamura, let's go. Am I really ready to start practice? I think I might have some other things to take care of first. What? Haruka, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay, alright, time to go take a look for my through my goddamn list of side quests, just to make sure. Since the game's like, I might have something else, I have done 14 out of 15. Okay. Yakuza 5, Haruka, sub-stories. I've done the letters. I've done the Super Battle Royale. The announcer school I did. Excuse me, why would the thing go back? I've done Find a Paparazzi. I've done Autograph Session, I believe, yeah? Yeah, I did. Why is it going backwards? I Alt-Tab and it's making the fucking browser go back. I've done The Comedian. I've done, The Manager for the Day. I've done, the IF8R for Haruka. I've done Light and Dark, I believe. Right? Maybe not, actually. No, I did do Light and Dark. There must be one of my fucking keyboard keys being pressed. Starbound is the Revelation. I've done the Gourmet. Right? Once you complete Tatsuya's training, you can find him in the northeast of your apartment. Never mind. Never mind. I did miss one. Okay. I missed the Tatsuya fucking side quest nonsense. Oh, that's not good. Thank you, game, for actually giving me a second go at it to be like, hey, I do have some other things I need to do, says Haruka. And I'm like, what? It's not marked on the map, though. Okay, let's go back to Sotenbori, I guess. Apparently, he's northeast of my goddamn apartment. Which, fuck the game for not marking him on my map. It's exactly why the old games are nonsense to deal with. Because side quests being missable and not being marked is the worst. Which I appreciate this remaster for actually marking them. Yeah, he is not marked on the map at all. What the fuck, game? Why? Why? How rude. Absolutely rude. And pointless. And there's so many pedestrians. It's not like it's the secret, it's just a follow-up to Tatsuya. Apparently he's doubled in pain northeast of my apartment. It's odd that almost everything's on the map, except for like, yes, that's right. There's like 2 or 3 quests that are just invisible for no reason. It was the same for the dance missions, actually, for Haruka. Like, you get an email saying like, yeah, your challenger's on the Sotenbori footpath. And I'm like, yeah, cool. And then it's not marked on the map, and I just didn't fucking find it. Well, there's my apartment. Where's Tatsuya? Game? Where's Tatsuya? Game? Don't tell me this side quest was fucking missable or something. Okay, let me go take a look again. Must be mistakes possible. Northeast of your apartment. He is not northeast of my apartment, though. It's possible he's just not available right now. Oh my fucking god, I think I know why. Oh no. Oh no. It might be because I started Kiryu's side quest. Oh no. Also, there's a corn nut cookie. Thanks, game. It might be because I've done all of the Tatsuya tradings, and then Kiryu started a quest in Kamurocho saying, hey, Tatsuya, please come to help Cafe Alps. It's about to be ruined. And some nonsense. And that might take precedence over this. Which means that I can't do this? That's annoying. Why would you code it this way? You fucking made him simultaneously be in every town. Why would you do it this way now? No, why? That means I need to progress the plot, and I will be forced to leave the Tatsuya side quest on the side road until I can control Kiryu, finish his, and then go back to hang out with Tatsuya. Let me read that side quest again just to make sure. No, that's it. That's it. It's literally just a side quest. It's just like go to a place and do gourmet reporting, apparently. Oh god. Oh, why would you code it this way? It better not be completely missed. I'll be so upset if I gotta reload a save file for this nonsense and replay this on my own, because I'm really tired of this game. It's been fun, but I have my limits. That would be really annoying. Almost as annoying as this giant conga line of pedestrians. Alright then, I cannot do whatever's left, Yamura, so I will need to get back to practice. They even have the little check to be like, hey, you might have missed something, player, and then I can't do it. Almost as annoying a game crashing repeatedly. It's not even the game crashing, it's my entire computer crashing. That was so much worse. Alright, let's get started. I'll take this nonsense over the computer crashing entirely. Meanwhile, at the hospital... And there he is. Somehow magically alive after that nonsense. Also, character underneath the bed covers. A magical video game technology for 2012. My god, that posture, Kiryu. Did we go to the hospital for our bullet wounds? Is he okay? He looks like he's in pain. I'm guessing no. This here's nothing. Kiryu's the one who's really in trouble. We're lucky we even made it here. Did our bullets go clean through us? Don't you think he should be in the hospital? I wish I could, but the police would likely take me in if I went anywhere near a hospital right now. Then I'm just stuck sitting on my ass for at least 2 or 3 days, whether I like it or not. Gotta avoid that at all costs. Sorry to put this on you. No, it's no trouble for me. I'm surprised. How's he doing? Hello, Tate. Only 3 days? Damn, if he recovers fast. Not good, huh? It's not been 3 days. We literally just went from the bullet wound straight to here. How's that go? It's not pretty. They've got him on life support. Could be dicey for the next couple of days. Literally ran here. That was a complete shock, though. The suspect in my murder case shows up completely out of the blue. In a Todo University hospital with Daigo Dojima, no less. My first thought was that the Tojo clan, the only alliance, had gone to war with each other. And here I find you guys are involved, too. Won't you catch heat sheltering us like this? Are you kidding me? My badge would be snatched away in a heartbeat. Again? But if this gets out, so be it. My detective career basically started when I first arrested Kiryu 17 years ago. He was there when I quit. He was there when I came back. I guess you could say if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be a detective in the first place. Kinda like partners, even if you are on opposite sides of the law. We're not exactly friends or comrades, but we always end up thrown together somehow. The hell are you talking about, Date? You're basically married. Guess not. Same goes for this place. 17 years ago, Kiryu walked out and took the fall for a friend. He was also hanging out in here in Yakuza 0, if I recall correctly. Then he found himself back here 10 years later. He got caught up in that 10 billion yen incident. In the 7 years since then, he's continued to fight as a key player in Tokyo's underworld. Majima will be jealous if I say that, I'm sorry. Serena seems to be ground zero for all of it. It brings in plenty of people. Guess you could say this place is a crossroads in the life of Kazuma Kiryu. This does feel like the final game in a series. Right on the money. Right on money, Date-san. Akiyama? It's a crossword for Kiryu-san and everyone else who shares his convictions. Not Tanimura, though. We had to let go of him because of the real-life actor shenanigans. We all end up here eventually. Hey. Long time no see, Saejima-san. What brings you by? This whole situation between the Tojo clan and the Omi alliance. I figured there were a few things we should probably discuss. Akiyama. Did you get caught up in this mess too? Yeah, me and the other protagonist you haven't met yet. It started in Fukuoka, spread to Sapporo, Osaka, and continued into Nagoya, with the Tojo clan at the root of it all. But what really connects them is the Omi Alliance 7th chairman, Tsubasa Kurosawa. There were 3 men who figured out his master plan. Yeah, we already know. Oh, sorry. Who were they? Daigo Dojima-san, Usaka Enterprises Naoki Katsuya, both of which are in hospital right now, and the last guy, Goro Majima. What's this? Majima-san Katsuya and Mirei Park. Look at that smile! He looks so evil with that smile. That is the Waluigi photobombing your couple's photo smile. That's where all the troubles began. That does not look like Mirei and Majima are in a couple and Katsuya is a fucking friend. No, this looks like Mirei and Katsuya are a couple and Majima's like, hey guys. I'm sorry. They wanted to protect each other, and that's the proof. You guys have some time? It's time we filled each other in. He looks so skinny. I know. Majima's so skinny. Kiryu's still fucking knocked over. I saw Kiryu blink! Kiryu's blinking! He is not out cold. This was before Yakuza 0, you assume? Yes, actually, that would be that was Young Design around the same timeline as when Saejima went and killed 18 dude because Majima was wearing the yellow suit. So this was literally just before the events of Yakuza 0. I feel like Yakuza 0 could have mentioned Mirei Park, given that Yakuza 0 was made immediately after this. So, you already know that Kurosawa, chairman of the Omi Alliance, is behind all this? Yeah, we kinda do. Yeah, Saejima filled me in before you got here. Kurosawa said he did it all to get rid of Kiryu and the rest of Tojo's top brass, as well as Watase and Katsuya on his own side. Right. This all came about after he learned he was going to die. Kurosawa anticipated the Tojo clan going to Fukuoka, Sapporo, and Nagoya, and arranged to have their top men killed. What, did nobody know what the boss looked like, though? Like, none of us knew it. The actual, like, Omi dudes knew, but the Omi dudes did not know who was pulling the strings of all the nonsense. But he never planned for what happened in Osaka, specifically. What happened in Osaka? This letter. Everything revolved around the letter Majima-san sent to his former wife, Park-san. This actually makes the fact that Majima had possible romantic interest in Makoto kind of weird. Like really weird, actually. Which is why I want a Yakuza Kiwami trait to explain this nonsense with Mary Park. When she was still alive. You know, especially because Yakuza 3 has not aged well at all. That sparked some trouble between Katsuya's Osaka Enterprises and Dynachair, where Haruka is signed. Majima's former wife? Did you know about that, Saejima? That's right. Thought I'd heard the name Katsuya and Park before. Yeah, I feel like you would know this kind of stuff. It's kind of weird you don't. I heard Majima talk about them once after I got out. No doubt they wanted to keep it quiet given the position they ended up in. Again, I feel like Zero could have made some more references. I guess not many people knew Majima-san was once married. So, how about this letter? Why is it so important? Majima-san sent this to his former wife, the president of Dynachair, the agency where Haruka-chan signed. Yes, we got that part. Her name was Mirai Park. Funny thing is, the postmark shows it was sent after Majima-san was supposedly killed in Sapporo. It was postmarked after his death. Right. Not only that, but the letter indicated Majima-san's whereabouts. When the people at Osaka Enterprises learned this, they figured Majima-san was still alive. They thought getting a hold of the letter would help pin down his location. Which sadly led to Park-san's death and the letter being passed down to Haruka-chan. Next thing you know, she's Osaka Enterprises' next target. Hold on a sec, you're telling me Majima is still alive? I mean, of course. I don't think so, unfortunately. If he were alive, he would have come after Kurosawa last night. Are you sure about that? But he didn't show. They're doing a good job at making us think he is. It's like he was already dead by the time Park-san received this letter. Brother. And how did Majima get the letter over to this Park woman? Yeah, Majima can't die. We need him to be a boss fight in every game. Katsuya. Majima-san must have left the letter with Katsuya from the beginning. What? I don't get it. Why would they go through so much trouble to get it back then? How on earth would people at Osaka Enterprises know about the letter? It just didn't add up. Someone from Dynachair could have leaked it. No, that's not possible. Park-san had it kept in her safe. None of the employees even knew she had it. Then how? The answer to that lies in the photo taken 20 years ago. It shows Park-san who was working in the showbiz in Tokyo along with her husband, Majima-san. Alongside him is Katsuya, who was acting in action movies at the time. What? I spoke with a man who was Katsuya's manager at the time. Apparently Park-san, Katsuya, and Majima-san have been close friends for the past 20 years. Yakuza 3 Kiwami, please. It sounds like Majima-san helped Katsuya out after he... Yeah. You said all three of them planned it. You don't mean... I do. It was Katsuya and Park-san themselves that leaked the info about Majima-san's letter. But why? I imagine Majima-san and Katsuya were on to Kurosawa's plan, so they set a trap. 5D chess. A trap? They leaked word that Majima-san might still be alive, even after he was supposedly killed. They wanted to know who would take the bait. The letter was a trap to sniff out who was behind it all. And they brought it hook, line, and sinker. So who was it? Kanai, the Osaka Enterprises captain working under Katsuya, along with Kurosawa, who posed as a detective to get me all riled up and keep Haruka-chan from leaving Osaka. Kurosawa was the one after Majima-san's letter. Ain't Kanai the one who shot Daigo? Yeah. Katsuya learned that this man Kanai was actually in league with Kurosawa. She ended up chasing down the letter as well. He had to hide his connection to Majima-san and the letter itself. But it was him who rescued Haruka-chan from Kanai. He also took steps to keep her out of harm's way. No doubt he was trying to make up for not being able to protect Park-san. So Park was a victim who got caught up in Katsuya and Majima's plan? Pretty sure Park-san realized her situation. She must have known she was in danger when she got the letter. So she gave Haruka-chan her fountain pen, the key to her safe to point us in the right direction. I'm sure she knew that Haruka-chan would carry on her work if anything ever happened to her. She must have. But why would Park-san cooperate with Majima if Katsuya knew what this was all about? She's involved with neither the Todo nor the Ome alliance. I get the feeling she did it for Majima-san. I doubt she ever intended to see him again. They lived in different worlds, even if they loved each other. It's not like they were destined to cross paths. Two failed romance for Majima. She wanted to feel connected to him. So she kept tabs on Majima-san through Katsuya, and with her memories of 20 years ago. She chose the life of a lonely businesswoman. Heartbreaking, really. This place is what connects us with Kiryu-san. The connection between Park-san and Majima-san, two lovers destined to live apart. That was Katsuya. I'm impressed you got all that from a single photo. You looked into Fukuoka and Nagoya too, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, actually I ran into someone who knew all about what happened there. Not that he found out by choice. And who's that? A former pro baseball player who came by my office. He's out seeing a friend right now. A friend? Yeah, about that. We already know what happened to, the coach. This hallway's air is so tense you could cut it with your goddamn nails. Hey, buddy. Can I ask you something? If you shared a dream with your friend and he got killed, oh god, I see where this is going. Would you get revenge or prioritize the dream? I'd want revenge, for sure. But if he wouldn't want that, me to get revenge for him, then I'd go for the dream. Shouldering each other's dreams. That's kind of what friends are for, right? I hear ya. Sorry for the random question. See ya. That was a very cool interaction between two characters that are as far away from each other in the plot as they could be. Man, I sure wish I could read that Japanese character there. So many characters in this game I can barely keep up. Yeah, it's very hard. There's essentially 2 games of Yakuza and a half in this game. You don't know how these 2 characters relate? They don't. That's what made it cool. They're completely unrelated as far as they could possibly be. Oh, come on, you always mess up at the same section. I know it's the hardest part and it sucks that it's right at the end. But it doesn't even seem like you have the steps memorized. Sorry. Sensei, can I try one more time? You girls are lucky I'm letting you join me for this nonsense, I'm just saying. 2 extra games and a half of them in the middle. 5 plus 2 is 7, and then half is 6. Yakuza 576. Not much going on for him in the personality department, but they dance and sing like pros. They pick up new routines quick. They got the technique to pull them off. Haruka, on the other hand, she ain't ready. Maybe not, but Park-san pinned her dreams on that girl. Whatever it takes, we gotta get her to master this song in a day. True. Tomorrow night, they'll be on stage in the dome. Concert at the dome's in danger? Yeah, we want to learn about that part. That's the main thing I wanted to talk to you about. Haruka-chan is set to perform a major debut concert in the Japan Dome. They're talking like Haruka's worse than teacups. Yeah, exactly. I beat them in all 3 matches. I thought their concert got cancelled. No, Katsuya actually just pulled some string to change the date from today to tomorrow. And now Haruka-chan will be performing with her rivals from Osaka Talent, some kind of super group with T-Set. T-Set? Weren't they the group set to do the concert in Haruka's place? That's right. I'm pretty sure they're practicing their big debut song as we speak. So, what's this threat to the concert all about? How does it relate to the crime drama? I think Katsuya realized Kurosawa was targeting Haruka-chan's original concert. So he cancelled it to prevent anything from happening. Why would Kurosawa target Haruka? My guess is it's a backup plan. If he fails to kill Kiryu-san, then threatening Haruka-chan might be the next best thing. Now that you mention it, Kurosawa did say something. He said Kiryu better watch out for Haruka. But holding a concert at the Dome was something Park-san and Katsuya had wanted for so long. So, I think he changed the day, hoping that would dodge the threat to Haruka-chan. What's more, she'd still have a chance to perform. I see. It didn't go according to plan, though. Imagine Katsuya wanted to end things with Kurosawa last night, and we didn't. Kurosawa got away, and even if we wanted to cancel the concert, Katsuya is in no condition to make the necessary calls. Real rock in a hard place situation we're in. So what's your plan now? We have to stop Kurosawa's men from getting into the concert tomorrow. Failing that, our only option is to either postpone the concert or cancel it. Cancel it, huh? I guess that's unavoidable. It's a concert at the Japan Dome. You're talking tens of thousands of people going in and out. Even if you stop Kurosawa from getting in, there's no way we'd be able to weed out all his men. Yeah, it's a tough call. Up until today, I was all for helping Haruka-chan get her chance in the spotlight. But Kurosawa mucking things up, we don't really have a choice. No. I was awake all along listening to the conversation. Kiryu-san! I'm fine. I just needed to eat some McDonald's to become better. How are you still walking? I had food in my pockets. You can't cancel the concert, no matter what. We knew he was that way because he was blinking. Where's Shinada? Shinada's at the hospital, visiting somebody whose plate I could not read because it was not subtitled in English. But basically, he met up with Akiyama. They teamed up to do some stuff, and Akiyama now knows everything Shinada knew. Basically. Did you hear all that? Yes, I was awake the entire time. Saejima and Kiryu had a big dumb boss fight again, and Saejima won because I controlled him. I had the choice to choose who I controlled, though. Then why? Because if Haruka heard what was going on, she'd still choose to be on that stage. You knew that before you came here to talk to us, didn't you? And you knew I'm probably the only one who could convince her to pull out. Well, you got me there. Haruka-chan would go on with the concert even if she knew the risk. But if you told her to drop it, Kiryu-san, she'd listen. Are you willing to put her up on that stage knowing her life is at stake? Never give up.
What?
That's not the way towards the exit, Kiryu. I'll go. That's not the way towards the elevator. That's like the way out to the backyard. Oh, actually that makes perfect sense. Yo, Saejima, do I get to like beat the shit out of Kiryu again as Saejima? Makes his own exit. There you are. I just need you to get some fresh air. You got doubts, huh? Yeah. I've made up my mind, but it still scares me. Ever since Kurosawa brought up Haruka, I haven't been able to get what he said out of my head. Guys really know how to get a rise out of people. I know how you feel. It's not just that. It's been a year since I left Haruka and the kids. Honestly, it's been lonely. Was with Kiryu's even with new friends and a girl at my side, I still felt alone. I think it's just PS4 jank. He's got shiny anime eyes. It's strange. Even when I was locked up, I never felt this way. You got attached to people, Kiryu. Guess I'm getting old. Oh god. Stop. Kiryu had a girlfriend? Kiryu had multiple girlfriends over the course of the plot. Kiryu had a girlfriend at the start of Yakuza 1, which got killed, which was Haruka's mom, if I recall correctly. And Kiryu also made a girlfriend during the events of Yakuza 2, which was a cop from Osaka in Sotenbori. And then they ended up being like, it's not gonna work. We need to break it off. And then she went to America. And we kept getting some emails from her during the events of Yakuza 3 or 4, I believe. And during this game, there was a girl that spied on Kiryu, that ended up falling in love with him. So Kiryu had a lot of girls around. Yeah, there was Yumi in Yakuza 1, the sister of Ryuji, which was the cop lady. Oh yeah, the cop lady was also the lost sister of, like, the main antagonist cool dude. There's always a lot going on. It's about family. Family. 17 years ago, you had a family. Nishikiyama, Yumi, the old man Kazuma. Yeah, we're getting back to this now. Sent to America. Doing 10 years was a breeze, even with him all so far away. You had a home to go back to. A family that was always going to be there for you. That's all a guy needs to really stay sane inside. Character isn't really dead, but it completely erased her from the story. Yeah, she hasn't been seen. Actually, I believe her outfit is available. Sayama's outfit is available in Yakuza Like a Dragon, the RPG one. It's available for the girls to wear during battle. I spent 25 years in that hellhole, but not once did I lose hope. Yeah, Flores just dips out. I knew Yasuko and my brother Majima would be waiting for me when I got out. Yeah, about that. Yasuko's gone now. And Majima's who knows
真島
where.
の兄弟も行方知れずやけどな
But I ain't lonely one bit.
俺は今
Do you know why?
ちっとも寂しないなんでかわかるか
That was a long... No.
二人とも
They chose their paths.
自分の決めた道を進んだ末行ったから奴らは生か
They
されて
never
たん
took
やない
life for granted. They lived and
自分の
died
力で生きて
entirely on their own terms.
自分の足で歩いて力尽きたなら残った俺は
All I can do is fight and make him
奴らの分ま
proud.
で思いっ
That's
き
how
り
I
生
see
きる
it
だけ
anyways. It's all Ichiban's imagination.
自分の力で
Living on your
生
own
きる
terms, huh?
はるかのコンサートのことは
Haruko's concerts is
お前
your
が
call.
決めたらいいお前があ
If
の
you
子
want
の
to
夢
give her
を
a
叶え
shot
さ
at
せ
her
たいと思
dream,
うんや
we'll
ったら
help out in any way we can.
俺らはいくらでも協力するたまには仲間を
Ain't
頼
no
りにする
shame in
っちゅうの
asking
も
for friends for help every now and
悪いもんやな
then.
いで
You got that,
気
Kiryu?
流
Emotions. Manly men doing manly things. Manly friendships. Dreams. It might be wise to start wearing bulletproof vests. Just saying. You're right, actually. We should absolutely... Oh! I forgot I had no HP from the dumb boss fights that I had to do previously. I'm still injured from when I was shot during the cutscene, I swear. Totally not the fact that yeah. Maybe it's time to go back? Not yet. I need to go to the nearest McDonald's first. Toughing it up the entire time. I think I might... Oh, I started running for 2 seconds. Alright, where's the name? Let's go to the ice cream parlor around the corner. Wait, no, they changed it into something else, didn't they? It's like a takoyaki place or something. Please stay away from me, sir. I am slow walking. You're not allowed to become hostile when I'm holding down the walk button, sir. Yeah, this place got turned into an ice cream... was an ice cream parlor. It's got turned into something else. It's now a highball tavern. Which is weird because it was a highball tavern in Yakuza 0. Then got turned into an ice cream stand. And now it's back to being a tavern again. I don't need a tavern. I would like food, actually. No, hold on. I can keep eating. I forgot about that. Perfect. That'll repair a bullet hole. Just shove the food right into your bullet hole. Right, I need to do fucking Kiryu's side quest also. It might not be on the map because I started it. Okay. Alright. Let's go do the one side quest that I started back here at Cafe Alps. A man cannot eat that much, so you say. That's because all of it is going into the bullet hole. Only half of it is going to my stomach. The rest is going to the bullet hole. Cafe Alps, there we go. Can you do Haruka's side quest after this? If it lets me swap to Haruka, which it might not. Man, what now? There's no way I can put together that much money. Are you fucking serious right now? I actually cannot do Kiryu's side quest either. Fuck me. Oh, I hate this. Never mind. Wow, thanks, game. I'll have to wait until the post-game to do this, I guess. Luckily, it's payday tomorrow, so you're gonna eat yourself silly on sushi. Man, I wish I could do that. Use my payday on good food. My payday is all going into college now. I'm not even touching it for anything else. Except, obviously, like, feeding myself. Oh my god, stay away from me. Fine, jeez. Why invisible wall game? Give me bike. Bicycle! Blue! Much stronger than bicycle cream, somehow. Would you kindly Keep your hands to yourself, sir. Thank you. Oh. Nice drop kick, Kiryu. You're gonna have to ask you to die, sir. Thank you. I might as well keep this heat for the next upcoming story segments. I need to eat as well. Why aren't you wearing them? You're right. I need to go and get those. Let's go get those immediately. I can't believe they lock you up until, like, the end game to get the new shoes. Absolutely heartbreaking. Not on the right street. Oh my god, there's so many pedestrians. I hate everything. Oh my god. Female pedestrians are the worst. Because you can't push them aside. You'll be looking for new shoes when you go to Japan eventually. I feel like you might be able to find these on the Etsy. There's the magical key to the dreams. The stuff the dreams are made of. New shoes. I would like to sell stuff, please. Here you go. I will be back, sir. Thank you for your time. If one man can wear the Mew shoes for the finale, it's Kiryu. I'm guessing the game will allow me right before the final battle to be like, hey, do you want to swap characters to do some nonsense? I'm guessing so, at least. They typically do that. They did that already for Haruka, which I don't like the implications of that fact. I don't know where the fuck Tatsuo is. Tatsuya. New shoes! And also a give up piece. They let you finish quests after the main story now. I think it started with Yakuza 4. Time for the cutscenes of the rest of the game to be incredibly serious. And oh so interesting. When they're all rendered in engine. I am so heartbroken I had to wait this long to obtain them. Wait, what? Oh my fucking god. I know it's realistic, but let me just eat at the counter game. Get the fuck out with this nonsense. Give me some grilled chicken and some... Oh god. Steak meal. Perfect. Can't imagine living in a world without the new shoes. I now have 2 HP bars. I'll make sure every character has 2 HP bars after this. When I'm given access to, like, swapping. I know the Kiwami games have the Mew shoes. They have better sounding Mew shoes, too. Oh my god, you know what? Fair enough, sir. I do be making the loudest noise on the street. Stay away from me, stay away from me. Saijima with 2 health bars. Yeah, I know, right? Yakuza 0 Mew shoes are good. Yeah, I think Yakuza 6 will also have Mew shoes. I see Tatsu's sleeping. Like I said, you can't get in this way. It's not like a baseball game. What about this game, then? You could sleep in the outfield seats through there. Hey, Mew. Nice seeing you again, Kiryu-san. What's going on? Who the fuck is this? This is the layout of the Japan Dome. We're drawing up a sketch of tomorrow's concert. Is this the first game that had them? No, they were in Yakuza 3. You told Haruka-chan to never give up, didn't you? What? She said so when I went to pick up these plans. She said she got your message. You could have told us sooner, you know? Right, Saijima-san? Saijima-san. Yeah. Let's review what we know about the concert gate, shall we? Have we already been introduced to Shinada? Hang on. Yeah? Who's this guy? Yeah, I was gonna say. Hi, I'm Tanimoto's replacement! Oh, I haven't introduced you yet! This is a friend of Daigo-san. He was a pro baseball player, but he got banned. And then he tried to borrow 320 million from me just because he's a nightlife writer in Nagoya. It's Shinada! Nice to meet you, sir! Shinada must feel so out of his element right now. So if some creep was planning to kill Haruka-chan with a rifle, the only clear shots from the outfield stand. Is that what you're saying? Right. Going off these plans, it looks like the stage will be just over home plate. Then there's it down even more. The only viable would be here, next to the batter's eye screen. How are you so sure? Looks like there's plenty of other options to me. The other spots either have too many people around or make it hard to get a clear shot. When you take into account the scaffolding, lighting, camera positions, that's the only spot you can get a direct feed on the home plate. You talk like you've done this before. Baseball's one thing, but it's not like you've ever been shot before. You've been shot at before. How can you know for sure they'll choose that place? Just trust me! It has to be here! I'm no sniper, but in the world of pro baseball, the home team often posts spies there. Spies? What do you mean? They're stealing signs. The thing my entire plotline was about. You can see the opposing catcher's hand signals through binoculars from there. Then you radio them in over to the bench. So pro baseball player knows what balls are getting pitched at them? Not all of them, no. At crucial points of the game, teams often try to intercept the hand signals. Oh, hold on, you were accused of stealing signals at that scandal 15 years ago. Was that really the case? No, normally when the game's on the line like that, the Wyverns would be doing everything they could to win. They'd have spies here in the center field stands to intercept the signals. Then it'd be third base's coach's job to pass the info to me. But on that day, nobody was in the center field stands. So you didn't know what was coming? Right. That's why I was able to hit that home run. If I'd been told what the sign was, I doubt I could ever hit that fastball. No kidding. Funny how life works out sometimes. You hit a home run because you didn't know what was coming, and yet you were still accused of stealing signs and got thrown out of the league. Why didn't you say so 15 years ago? You could have been proved you could have proved you were innocent. Sure, but I could never have gone through with it. Why? I didn't want to ruin the dreams of fans. Nobody knows stuff like that's going on in a sport they love so much. They wouldn't want to know. They just want to thrill watching us play, to live out the dreams they never fulfilled. I hit one home run over the course of my entire career, but for some people, that was all they ever needed to see. Dreams, huh? The same goes for this concert. The people watching Haruka-chan up on stage are going to be inspired to chase their own dreams. People need to see others following their dreams like that. It makes it a lot less scary to start chasing your own. Dreams are passed on from one person to another, changing each time.
俺が
Like how
沢田
Sawada
に夢を見
inspired
たよう
me,
に
and I went on to inspire
堂
Dojima
島君
Kun.
が俺に夢を感じてくれたように
She never really stops being a big loser. Yes.
堂島君が
Dojima
命
Kun
が
put
け
his
で
line
守ろ
on
う
the
とし
line
た
to
夢を
protect his dream. And now it's my turn to keep it alive.
そやな
Yeah. I gotta see my brother's
俺
dream
も
through
兄
to
弟
the
が
end
残した
too.
夢に
Forget Leo Kun. That too. That too.
ですね
Well said.
あ
Yeah. We had time to bond with Tanimura, but Shinada kind of comes out of nowhere for this segment. Meanwhile, with Omi nonsense going on, I wasn't expecting the Kamurocho nightscape to be such a nice view. Why is everyone sleeping on the fold? It's a sleepover! I knew you were alive. Exactly, Rob. Figured one of you would make it through this and take me out. That was the deal you made with Katsuya, right? Majima. And unsurprisingly, he's of course still alive. Kurosawa. Well, it turns out I need you to help me accomplish one last thing. I need one late night snack. And it turns out that Kurosawa is also involved with Majima, and Majima is not out to murder him. The final chapter, Dreams Fulfilled. Oh boy, I might be able to finish this game tonight. Okay, how about we each do our own thing until it's time? For being a serious crime drama turned silly, Yakuza sure throws around some pretty spot-on life lessons. Yes, it does. Because it's a game for adults. Like, if I recall correctly, like, that's the target demographic, is the 18 to 30, 35 years old. And more recently, for the events of Yakuza Like a Dragon, also 40-year-olds. Like, it's a game for adults. And you know who needs very good life lessons? Adults. Adults need life lessons. Not just kids, not just teenagers. And I think it's a wonderful demographic to be targeting. Adults need laughs, too. Adults need to have fun. Adults need dreams to hold on to. They forget about that naivete nonsense when they become an adult, and they need it back. Well, at least adults of, like, my dad's generation did. Is Akima saying to finish your side quest? Yes. Yeah, so I'm guessing we all have other things to take care of. Yeah, I still got a side quest left. Me too. Haruka, when did you get here? Sounds good. Mama said we're welcome to make ourselves at home here. There's blankets. Feel free to doze off if you need to rest up. I think that about covers it. Let's meet back here once we're all set to go. Sound good? You're an adult and you needed plenty of lessons over here. We might as well share what we got. Oh, finally! Why did this take so long? We're all in this together, and I imagine at least one of us is strapped for cash. You're the one who's probably carrying the most, so I don't mind if you don't. Suits me. No complaints here. Each character's funds have been pooled, and a shared item box has also been added. Oh, you can access the item box. You can now use items from other characters and change characters. We'll get started tomorrow evening then. Time for inventory management. Use the blankets and New Serena to move time forward. Once you've done all you want, talk to Kiryu if you are controlling Akiyama, or otherwise talk to Akiyama. You can travel to the cities each character is linked to by taxi. You can change characters in each city. Upon changing characters, you'll resume play in Kamurocho. Awesome new shoes. Let me step outside for 2 seconds. Maybe Haruka's items were shared too. Maybe. I cannot step out. That's the door Kiryu took to get out earlier in the scene. But we can't use it. Yes, angry loser. We finished the game. We have obtained the final grail of the plot. We have the Mew shoes. Also, let me go to Cafe Alps again. And I'm gonna be real upset if I still can't do that goddamn quest. Stay away from me, sir. Please don't tell me there's somebody around the corner. Meow, 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 meow. Can we give Saejima the Mew shoes? Oh, if only. Oh my god, I still can't do Katsuya's, like, Kiryu-related nonsense. Let me see if I can swap to Haruka. I probably will not be able to. Which means I won't be able to finish the side quest until I finish the game. Which will be very bad. It's so silly and so satisfying to watch the Mew shoes. I want to hear the Mew shoes get progressively faster and faster as time goes on. Yeah, fuck you. Stay away from me. Just like mew, 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 mew. God fucking damn it, stay away from me! Fine, jeez. You people suck, you know that? I haven't seen this one in a while. This one was all over Yakuza 0. You have to get some rest. Take care of yourself, Rob. It would be quite late for you all, aren't you? Thank you for your time. Game, let me grapple people. Take care of yourself, Rob. I'll be here. I'll most likely finish the game by the time tomorrow comes around. Please tell me I can pull a fucking Def Jam 5, throw these dudes out the window. I can't believe it actually let me do that. It doesn't feel like it should let you do that. And yet it did. And I adore it. The greatest moment in history. It was great. I really appreciate it. Was it clipped, though? The most important part. I think you did, yes. You never killed anyone. Okay. Let me go and examine. Thank you. I appreciate it immensely. It takes a lot of time to do clips, so I really appreciate it. Can I swap to Haruka? I cannot swap to Haruka. Well, you know what that means? It's time to do the main story, because I will not be allowed to do anything else until then. Which means first some inventory management. I'm so fucking mad. I am so upset right now, you have no idea. I should have done the Tatsuya side quest, like, before anything else. I really should have. Harry never killed anyone. He just threw a bunch of dudes off the 10th floor of a building through a glass window. Into the pillow factory next door. We swear, guys. They're totally alive. They fell into the pillow factory. Clearly. Obviously. If they end up paralyzed for life, they're not dead. It's fine. I need to go and eat as Saejima, actually. If a machine's making them breathe, they're not dead. The pillow factory with roof maintenance. Of course! They just had no roof at all, so they just fell into the giant pile of pillows in the pillow factory. I need food. Time for beef. This means every character will have 2 HP bars once I'm done. And then I'll do some inventory management. Right, I have to go to the stupid ticket thing. There should be everything I can eat now. Wait! I just realized I did not do the food for Saejima. Oh, that's what I was missing! God damn it. Okay, that explains it at least. I'm still missing Haruka's one last quest, though. But yeah, that's why I couldn't... Oh, fine. Fine game. I'll go back to the town with Saejima. Yeah, I kind of forgot about Saejima. I don't think I played as Saejima during the finale, and that's why... Oh my god. You guys really want to die, don't you? Not a fan of these camera angles shaking. I would love to be able to free aim this game. Thank you. Thank you for staying on the ground, mister. But yeah, that explains, like, why I was not able to progress. I haven't played the Saejima in a while. That feels good. Who the fuck wears a suit in the top? God damn. Whew, boy. Okay, that's what I was missing. That's why I couldn't progress, I suppose. Time to go and eat. Oh my god. I was not paying attention to random street... You know what? You need to come here and die. Come here. Oh, I forgot I have a multi-hit red heat for Saejima. Easy to forget. This is absolutely fantasy mode right now. Oh, hi guys. How are you guys doing over there? Having fun? Let me go make sure you have plenty of fun, Mr. Miyagi. The Dragon Ball. I love Dragon Ball-esque moves. Okay, let's go back to... We're going to the complete northeasternmost location in Japan. Oh my god. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. What in the actual... Why is there so many enemies everywhere? There's one right here again! I'm walking. Stay away from me. Now I'm running. You stay away from me. Okay, please tell me Sapporo will not, like, horribly crash my game. Which would be fine now. I would just, like, do the eating part. Yeah, that's probably what I would do. I would just do the eating part off stream. And then immediately come back. Stay away from me, I see you. I would like to save. You know what? I'll just enter this store to despawn you. We talked to Tatsuya, right? As Saejima? I'm pretty sure we did. I would like to step back outside. This shop is actually 3D modeled, which makes me concerned because a lot of the shops also back in... Well, no. God, I don't know what... I don't know what was causing the crash in Gearstown. They make no sense. Step away from me. I would like to save. Which one is the save one? Okay. Time to go and revisit all the places. Did I? Yeah, I probably did talk to Tatsuya. I'm pretty sure. So I guess it's time to go revisit every food joint. Ugh. Are the cops still around blocking my path? They're not, actually. Caught me surprised. So are people actually excited to take a look at Ishin, the samurai game? I guess the plan is to play that next. I suppose since I'm not really enjoying playing Dark Souls recently, I could just play both Ishin and Yakuza 6, but that would get really confusing. Okay, that is one of the locations I could tell Tatsuo. It should be Tatsuya. Why must Tatsuo and Tatsuya have similar names? Thank you for letting me step inside. Now let me step outside. You know what? Just give me one thing. That way I can step out immediately at other locations too. Literally just getting my errands. I forgot that I had 1.5 million yen on Saejima. The magically rich man is him. They never explained how Akiyama ended up rich again, by the way. I'm annoyed at this fact. God damn it, there's another food place over there. Stay away from me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Didn't they say all your money was pulled? No, I mean... Oh, yeah, you're right, actually. But I was thinking about Akiyama. They never explained that. Game? Game? There we go. Electrical panels coming at ya! This was a heat move for Beast style in Zero, which I liked. It makes a lot more sense for Saejima. Maybe the club he's managing is doing really well, or maybe he actually started collecting on his loans, which would make more sense. Let me stomp on him again. Excuse me. No phone call. Only death. But yeah, no, I suppose all you really needed was the initial capital as Akiyama's, like, business. His loans are all 0% anything. Yeah, but he's still getting his money back. If he's getting the money back that he loaned out. Like, in the past, because he already had outgoing loans at the time of him taking all of his magic money to the top of Millennium Tower and then blowing it all away. Like, before he did that, he probably had loans to begin with. I think. I hope. Shiny. Right, I forgot about the map scraps. I could not give less of a shit about those, though. Please let me walk down the middle of the street. The game will not let me do that. Those guys are hostile. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. God. Saejima cannot go 2 steps. I am so tired of you people's nonsense. Come here. Are you fucking real? No. How did I not have hyper armor for that? Come on. This moveset is so dumb. There we go. And this should kill 2 of them. The last one will still be on the ground. People really hate Saejima's guts. It sure feels that way. I feel bad because it's getting to 7 PM again. And it's getting quite late. And I don't like streaming for super late. Why is there so many restaurants in this huge town? Well, it's because it's a huge town side. I've already gone inside that one. That's where I saved before. Okay. Now I get to go and enter every restaurant on the way to Tatsuya and see what I'm missing afterwards. Where do I go? Sumire, apparently. I'm guessing it's a bar? It sure looks like one. I cannot unsee the fact that these are JPEGs now. High quality PNGs is what some of the restaurants are. God damn it, there's a food place on the other side of the street. I cannot jaywalk. I hate this. Oh my god, I hate this. Oh my god, female pedestrians. Why? Why? You stay the fuck away from me. I am walking. You are legally obligated to not annoy me when I am walking, slew. What does jaywalk mean? I have no idea. I just know that it's a crime. It's like whenever you're walking down the street when you're not supposed to, because like somebody could hit you, basically. And like it's a crime for endangering yourself, essentially. Endangering yourself and also like, you know, making other people risk hitting you. It's inconvenient for everybody involved, basically, which is why it's a crime. I don't know what jaywalking could possibly mean, though. I'm picking up this shiny, even though I have no reason to. I hate that I have to go all the way up here just to cross the road. There's a crime everywhere, but not sure what the name means. Yeah, me neither. God damn it, there's a new Varish over there. There's a food place here. You know what? I got infinite amounts of monies by now. Let me just enter. Please don't crash. Hello, sir. I would like to order a coffee. Also a Blue Mountain. Give me all of your coffee. 99 EXP for coffee. Someone you know has been arrested for crossing a street at 11 PM where there was nobody around. Police officers are really pausing sometimes. Well, you know. I guess it's more so like the intent of the law. And yes, they are dicks for arresting that friend. They absolutely should not have done that. But the law does exist for a purpose.
Yeah.
Let's go eat, Tatsuya. I'm still missing one restaurant somehow.
Hey.
And I don't know where it is.
Oishii!
During the day, when there's lots of activity, it makes sense. But when there's no car, 10 kilometers in each way, yeah, they are dicks for doing it. It's one of those crimes that's not really hurting anybody, unless it's during the day, like you said, when it's actually super active. All right, let's do the other restaurant. Then I have to go find what restaurant I missed. I am quite tired of Yakuza 5. I'm gonna be quite honest. I love this game. I love it. But it's the length of 2 games and a half. I'm tired. I'm tired and want to get to the newer games. You looked it up. It's a variation of J driver, an old term for beginner driver. J is just a term for newbies in general, it seems. Interesting. Thank you, Astro. I'm still very, like, feeling shaky about my future right now. I know that sounds weird to, like, just talk about that currently, but yeah. I'm thinking about... What is this camera angle game? Chill. Never mind, there's nothing back here. I can't go anywhere. I thought I could reach that restaurant up there, which is probably the one I'm missing. I need to move out into a house, excuse me, it's a townhome being rented by the same company that rents my apartment right now. Slow walk. And I need to move into there, and I don't know why it's bothering me so much. Guess you never hear about it since you're not English? That could be it. Stay away from me. Oh my god. Fine, fine. If you people want to die that badly. I am so tired of all your nonsense. Let me just kill this one. I'm so done. Okay, the other one escaped. Perfect. Yeah, even in English, I've never heard of that term, so that could be it. Please tell me this is the shop I'm missing. Where's the door? There we go. It's apparently not. Might as well fill up my HP bar. My gigantic double HP bar. So much rice and gyoza and yakisoba. Where the hell am I missing a restaurant? Game, I hate you. What restaurant am I missing?
All the carbs.
Well, you know, it's fine to eat carbs when you work out as much as Saejima does. Carbs are the worst, actually. I'm trying to avoid them as much as I can, personally. I am not touching carbs ever again, if I can help it. With the exception of potatoes. The potatoes get a free pass. You don't want to live without them? I don't want to fucking be fat anymore. That's what I want. I want to be able to get meals that feel more filling for less amounts of food. Mainly because I'm fucking dirt poor. But also because it's healthier that way. Is this the restaurant I'm missing? No, it's not. I believe I've already come in here. You don't get fat with carbs, you get fat with excess of anything. That is true. But the difference with carbs is like, they're good for a quick burst of energy, from what I understand. And then like actual fat is for when you eat once per day kind of deal. Which is exactly what I do. I've gone inside this one, didn't I? Yes, I did. Like I said, Seijima's fine eating all the carbs. Because of how much he fucking works. Depends on the types of carbs. I wish I had a goddamn nutritional, like, specialist to tell me this stuff. Where the fuck am I missing a restaurant? Is it this little square in the corner of the map? Hell if I know. Why are the restaurants so tiny and this town so huge? Didn't I go inside this already? Oh my god, I hate these pedestrians so much. I'm full now. This is not it. What restaurant am I missing? But yeah, I'm only getting like potatoes as far as carbs as are concerned, which you know, tubers tend to be all carbs. Nutritional experts contradict themselves constantly. Yeah, it's because Americans nutritional experts are fucking like wrong led, and they have been for like 20 years. And it's like only recently the keto diet has been like putting it up to light, so to speak. Oh my god, I am so tired of walking around. And of course, since we speak English, we mostly hear about the American nutritional like experts talking about this kind of stuff. The bike is so dumb, I love it. Kindly get one shot, thank you. Kindly get one shot, thank you. Please die, thank you. Can I? Yes, I can, actually. Not, I guess the game didn't want to let me. I wanted to pick up that thing. Everyone knows breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Well, turns out from a study in the 1900s that was funded by bacon companies that wanted to increase sales. And that's never been true at all. I 100% believe that. Because it sure fucking sounds like the kind of bullshit American bacon company would come up with to make you eat more bacon. I've already gone inside that one. I know for a fact I did. There are no other food restaurants in that direction. Did I go inside this one? I believe I did. Yes, that's Sumire. I went in there earlier. What restaurants am I missing? Was it the one all the way back here? Simple carbs, complex carbs, fruit, and pure sugar are prime examples of this. You got complex carbs like whole grain, rice, beans, legume, and chickpeas. Okay, but which should I avoid? Oh my god, I walked into a hostile encounter without realizing. I was looking at chat. Would you kindly not block me, sir? Hello, Dragonfire! Welcome to what is probably going to be the end of the game before I swap over to the Samurai spin-off game. Would you fucking kindly come here and die? I put up a poll earlier asking if I should swap to Yakuza 6 after this, or go straight to the spin-off samurai game. I was planning on going to Yakuza 6 after this. But the samurai spin-off is new and everyone's looking at it right now on Twitch, which is why I feel like I had to ask what people wanted to see. It's possible that the one food place I'm missing is the one down here. And I hate how much nonsense I have to push through to get there. Oh my god, it is. Cool. You couldn't live without pasta, either flour or rice based. That and fresh bread. Nothing better than fresh baguette. God, the bread is like the hardest part to get rid of. Because how do I make sandwich without bread? Same for like chips. All chips are made out of potatoes, which is all carbs. And salt, which is terrible for you. It's literally just slices of carbs and salt. Alright, we are finally done with Tatsuya's nonsense. But yeah, I appreciate people coming to say hi. I've been mentioning it constantly. I'm dealing with, I'm not good at dealing with change. I'm not good at dealing with change that I was not prepared for. Namely, the fact that I have to move out. I'm not prepared for that. Simple carbs give energy quickly, but also burns fast. It can make you crash after a couple of hours. Complex carbs take more time to digest and will give you energy over a longer period of time. That sounds like exactly what I want. The second one. And then you go for the simple carbs when you're about to go do a quick workout. I only eat like once a day, and even then, some days I don't even eat. So I would prefer getting food that give you more. Alright, Tatsuya. Please tell me we're done with your nonsense. I hate that starting Kiryu's last side quest made Haruka's last side quest unattainable. I hate this so goddamn much. Where is the nearest taxi? I'm getting the fuck out of town. Of course, this town doesn't crash my computer. I started the stream having some horrible crash issues. Like, I could not walk around Fukuoka, the town that Kiryu's taxi thing is. I could not walk around there while streaming. My computer would explode. Well, not explode, but like, it would crash my entire computer. Not just the game. Like, my computer would black screen. Not even a blue screen. Not even a little error message. You pretty much eat once a day, too. Sometimes you'll cheat depending on circumstances. Today you're eating homemade chicken soup. God, that sounds delicious. Oh, you're making me hungry because I didn't eat anything today. Hello again! And I missed the entirety of Mr. Pickaxe's stream.
Did you see that, Zach?
The second stream today, I did see that, Zach.
Crisp spring morning.
Mr. Pickaxe. Twice.
In
the coffee.
I knew I could count on it.
Thank you.
Never fails.
That man went through that car.
Now then, let's get going.
How are you? How was Neo? How did you enjoy watching it? I want to finish this game today, which is why I've not stopped. People should go check out. If you want to see Neo, you might want to go check out Mr. Pickaxe here. Who's a wonderful friend who likes to stream. French streamer, also, by the way. Breton French, if I recall correctly. Yeah, you might want to go check him out if that sounds like your kind of thing. He also paints miniatures sometimes, plays the other Souls games. You made a huge batch for the weekend, just ate most of the week. Game? Okay, that scared me. That was a long loading screen just now. Okay, let me swap to Kiryu. I have max. You know what? I don't care about going to a restaurant again. The complex mechanism when it's midnight. Wait, what? You talking about the game or like it's midnight where you live? Right, you're probably tired, and then you're like, man, I'm tired. And it's complex. Alright, let me swap over. Yeah, the game. Okay. Let me swap over to Kiryu, and let me see if I can go and do that Tatsuya side quest finally. Will the game finally allow me? The game couldn't handle nighttime the least. Almost crashed. Really? In like Neo? Are you on PC? I'm gonna go to Cafe Ops. That shit better be available right now. I'm gonna be upset. I'm getting ready to be upset. Am I missing Tatsuo's too? Please step out of my way, lady. I might be missing Tatsuo's as well. I feel like I did Tatsuo's. Actually, I think I might have not, come to think of it. That would make a lot more sense. Alright, let's go do Tatsuo's. And of course, his town also doesn't fucking crash the game. Well, yeah, it seems like everyone's dealing with crashes. I'm missing the muse, you're correct. Because I put them in the chest because I wanted to do inventory management. Ugh. I do not like the Tatsuya, the cook nonsense. Because, like, there's basically no rewards for going to eat. Which, you know, it would be fine if you had to do it once and then all characters unlock it kind of deal. But you have to do it with every character, which makes sense, but it's tedious. There's a lot of that in this game, kind of think of it. That's pretty much all game. It's just, man, there's a lot of it, which is cool, but really fucking tedious. There's also no interaction at all to that side quest. It's just clicking through. Exactly. Which makes it worse. It's super not interesting. Like, we're not talking about the actual food he's eating. We just come outside and we get the same spiel for all the characters. Where they're like, hey, here's how you can enjoy food more. I guess now is a good time to see if I can... It seems I can give the sturdy weapons to other characters. That's cool. That makes me happy to know. I might be missing... Hold on. No, I did do all of Tatsuo's training. Tatsuo's training for Tatsuya. So no, it does seem like indeed it's just not fucking available right now. Neo is fun. I have good mechanics of 3 movesets for 1 weapon and stamina recovery, but the sneaky enemies turn you mad. Yeah, it's like DS2, which I guess is why I like Neo, because it didn't bother me. There's a lot of ambushes in Neo, which is cool. I like that. Okay, let me swap to Akiyama now. God damn it, it ate my input again. So I can do Akiyama's inventory management, then I'll just go around in circles. Akiyama's already at max HP. The only person who's not is Tatsuo, of course. Then we can do some inventory management, make sure everybody has got good healing items, everybody's got 2 health bars. Then we can get going and do the finale of the game. Because fuck. Hello, Musiquill. That's somebody I haven't been able to see in my stream in quite some time. How are you doing? I saw you started playing Octopath Traveler recently. Have you considered going back to speedrunning too? Salt is an item. Salt is a weapon! Weaponized salt. You grab somebody by the back of their head, you pull on their hair, and then you put salt all over their face. Are you far from the end? I'm like literally doing the final preparation for finishing the game. I am on the verge of finishing the game. Now put up a little poll asking people what they want me to play next. Because there's 2 options. I can either play the sequel, Yakuza 6 of course, or I could play Ishin, the samurai spin-off, which was made after this game. And I put up a poll and Ishin, the samurai spin-off, won. Yakuza 6 I really want to get to, but it's like a 4-year gap. Right, I forgot I need to purchase a meal ticket. But in case people forgot, I give the little VIP icon to people that I know who stream, and that includes Musiquill, who sometimes streams. He was playing Final Fantasy, was it 11 recently you were playing? You could go and check him out, and you know, make your own opinion about him if you like him. I like him. I like watching Musiquill. How are you liking Octopath? 9. Final Fantasy 9 is a good game. Right, you were playing a difficulty
あ
run
りがとうご
hack.
ざいました
I like side effects. I hear a lot of people say that, but I wish I could like myself too. I'm kidding, folks. I'm definitely a streamer. You've streamed once, Astrum. Maple Story. I remember. But yes, that's why I give VIP to people I know who stream. I'm running out of VIP slots, though. There's too many people I know who stream. Oh my god, stay away from me. I just increased my HP to have a second health bar. You people are taking it away from me. Octopath is so good. That's great to hear. I hope you look forward to playing Octopath 2 as well. Which, honestly, I think I much prefer Octopath 2, to be perfectly honest. Man, that always feels nice, though. The crunch is great. Absolutely delightful crunch. For all these games, I keep forgetting how to play each character because they all play kind of differently. Most people you've asked say 2 is an upgrade in general. It's an upgrade in every way. I absolutely adore it. It's great. Ooh, I forgot I had a slide. Nice. That's a pro wrestler move if I ever saw one. Yeah, Tatsuya is like the only protagonist in the series that has no formal education in any martial arts. Oh my god, I cannot walk 2 steps without tripping over assholes. Like, literally. You have 1 stream attempt on Twitch, 1 stream of Heritage for the future, and it was lagging to hell. Well, that's how you start. It always look like shit when you start, and then you get, like, the proper settings going, then it becomes a lot easier. I keep forgetting I have no items, and I should be using more weapons that are around the place. Nice. Mr. Sakurai, go back to making Smash Bros. Games. I love doing this. It's so dumb. Oh, really? You're calling for help? I thought you were dead. God damn it. There's so many dudes. Ouch. Like, the game on your end was lagging like hell. You don't even know how I was going for the stream. That's just how it looks whenever... That's because most games take a lot of, like, computer processing power, and so does streaming. Which is why this game crashes when I'm in Kiryu's town for no reason. I hate how it does that. I really do. I'm really spamming this heat move, and I don't like it. Yeah, they spawn a new batch of enemy. It's a new feature where they, like, pull out a phone, and then they call for help. You know what? I can't even do the follow-up. He dropped an item! God damn it! It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I've done as much as I could side quest-wise. I am missing 2 exactly, excluding the final hidden boss fight. Which means I'll have to finish the game. You built a PC that's way too overpowered for what you need to do when you started streaming. Yeah, I wish I wish I was planning on streaming when I built this PC. I just wanted to play games, so I was like, what's like the cheapest, up-to-date stuff? And that's what I went for. It was help from somebody from the same server that I met. Astrum is, I believe. Tiberius Moon is the person that helped me build this computer. I need to, like, talk to them again sometime because I need to figure out how to get more RAM for this shit since I am streaming. But right now, all my money is going towards college. Okay, let's do some inventory management. Let's start with weapons. You do not get the Mewshoes. You are very good at grappling, Tatsuya. So I will give you the Leech Glove. Well, actually, what am I talking about? Tatsuya is the Weapon Master. Attack stronger as your health is lower. Scarf is so shabby looking enemies will take pity on you. You know what? I want that for Tatsuya. Slightly reduce the ferocity of your enemies' attacks. The Fat Stacks Amulet. That's from finishing Yakuza 4. This makes enemies more likely to attack you. Enemies will find it more difficult to escape your grip. Lift enemies like as if they weigh nothing at all. Proves balance when you run into someone at full speed. At running attack, throws. Nothing. Makes you hungry. Makes the enemy's attacks more intense. You know what? I will take the collateral damage belt, actually. Now, I need some chest pieces. Give me the Gambler's Binding. Okay, now I need weapons. Oh, this is so boring. I'm so sorry. Sturdy Knife. I love Tatsuya's moveset with the knife. I will absolutely give you that. I did not like his moveset with the katana, so I'll give the Sturdy Katana to someone else, I believe.
The frozen tuna. Worth several millions of yen.
I do not like... I like his spear moveset, but only when the enemies can't block. So you will get a Assassin Spear. Can I get one with durability, please? No. I'm not allowed. Never mind. What about brass knuckles? Can I wear those? Probably. I feel like that's better for other characters, though. Salt. Nunchakus. There's no unique moveset for those. Same for the Kali sticks. You can all use bats as weapons because that's part of your character. And then there's the Sturdy Iron Pipe, which you have a unique move for. Do any of these have bullets? Some of them do. Awesome. And Tatsuo has a special ability that makes all weapons have better durability, including weapons like guns, which makes absolutely no sense. But, yeah, he magically makes more bullets appear in them. Okay, that's about as good as it's gonna get. Let me get some toughness items. And staminans, mostly staminans. I might as well put the rest of these in here. Okay! It's about as good as it's gonna get, I feel. The salt is just here for the jokes. Joke salt. For jokes. Okay. That's about as good as Tatsuo's setup will be. Let's swap to Akiyama, which I feel I don't really grab ever with him. So what do I give him? Not the Mijus. Makes money. Reduces the amount of confrontations around town. Drains your opponent heat when you grab them. Gives you peace of mind. Reduce the ferocity of enemy attacks. I feel like there's something I want on Kiryu, actually. Kiryu doesn't feel as good as he used to. Akiyama's great. Give me that ring that gives 3 to everything. You need the Fat Stack Amulet. Like, actually. Because that's what saved your life in the previous game, which I thought was really cool. Next, I need a chest piece. Do not need the Yakuza training gear, so it's either antique chainmail. More durable than chainmail, except chainmail is actually better. Battle mail literally lies in its description. Interesting. Fearless binding. I feel like Akiyama doesn't really get hit all that often. Let me go get the Nishikigoi amulet. To make the enemies more aggressive towards him, I guess. Because if anyone can deal with that, it is Akiyama, I guess. Okay, what about weapons then? Paychart Driver, I feel, is for you, except it has no durability. You can use baseball bats. The other dude cannot use the brick shitter beer, despite the name. Yeah, sorry, this is so boring. This is the end of the game. I'm getting durability stuff, basically. Yes, there are hangers, they're nunchakus, technically. Unlike the previous game where I could use broken stuff for, like, crafting new stuff, I can't really do that in this game. As far as I can tell. It's only specific weapons that are like, hey, you need this other thing in order to craft this a thing. There's not a whole lot of them. Do any of these nunchakus have durability? No. Tonfas? One of them has 2 durability, and that's it. One of them has 15, okay. Salt. It feels a little out of place to see Akiyama using brass knuckles, but I like having the variety for moveset. So I will give him that much. Again, we're keeping the salt as a joke. Actually, I'll give it to another character. Can you sell items with 0 durability? I believe you can, but maybe the amount you get is reduced based on that. Alright, next I need healing items. Akiyama does not have great amounts of HP, so he's fine with the toughness ZZs and the stamina and royales. Okay. God damn it, I need to go back inside to change character. Next is Saejima, who's pretty much golden without weapons. As far as I know, he kind of just hyper armors through stuff through his basic moveset. He's about as good as it gets. I'll get him some random nonsense. Like the hammers. Do any of these hammers have durability? No. That's fine, I guess. He does have a unique moveset for swords, but I don't like them. I'm gonna be quite honest, I do not like them. Did I get chess pieces for Akiyama? I did. Honestly, I feel like Kiryu gets hit the most often, so I'll make sure Kiryu has the best armor piece. Enemies will find it more difficult to escape your grip. You know what? Yes, give me that. And then give me the leech gloves for you. Perfect. Next, I guess I could take some of these various weapons that I'm... if anything, I will need the stun gun on Saejima because he does not really have many options for, like, if he's being overtaken. Right, the sturdy pole. I forgot that existed. I'll give that to Kiryu because I love his moveset with the pole. Make sure to enhance Kiryu's Tiger Drop. Let's not spam Tiger Drop. Until I have to go and fight Hamon 20 times in a row, I will avoid abusing the Tiger Drop. I won't be that guy. Yeah, I might as well try to repair this. Same for the Nunchaku. And I think that's about it for weapons-wise. Now, if anybody is gonna need health restored dramatically, it's definitely fucking Saejima. So let me get 5 of these, and then 3 of these. And we should be good. Right, I forgot about these. And give me some more stamina next, I guess. The shitty healing items can go in that corner. And now we swap to Kiryu, which will, of course, have the magical best item in the game, the Mew shoes. Okay, now for starters, Mew shoes immediately goes into the inventory. Next, Kiryu's kind of having some trouble actually whenever I'm using it in combat. It's a little off-putting, which means I will not be using the rage. Actually, I will take the rage ring. And I will use the best chest piece. I need another item though. The Mew should stay on forever. But I will take the Goddess of Children amulet, and then when I get to fight bosses, I'll use the anger ring. I don't know if it'll make much of a difference, but yeah. I would like also to have the Photon Blade and the Sakura Storm. Sturdy Katana can go to Kiryu as well, because I like his moveset. Give me that giant fish. Give me that sturdy pole, because I love Kiryu's moveset with that thing. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good for Kiryu. The rest can be just healing items up to the max. Okay. I think I'm ready to go finish the game. Let me make sure I equip the Mew shoes. I should have equipped stuff on every character, but it was going to get tedious, so I decided not to. Let me equip this, and of course, the magical item that will never be taken off. You'll probably end up getting more unwanted confrontations when people hear you coming in these annoying-sounding shoes. It's time to go finish the game, folks. As much as I hate to say it, it's time to stop. I don't have enough weapon skill to use the frozen tuna. Let me get the sturdy pole instead, and I'll use the infinite durability katana on the right side for fighting trash mobs. Mostly. Annoying? Annoying? How dare the devs? I prefer the old description, which was like, let the comforting sound of meowing cats soothe your soul every time you go for a stroll. Soothing, isn't it? Whomst do I talk to? Rest until... did I save? I'm gonna paranoia save. I'm pretty sure I saved. But I'm gonna paranoia save because I don't know what I just did 2 seconds ago. It's time. At least Yakuza 0 Mewtwo sounded like a cat. Yeah, this one is like, meh, 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 meh. I'm pretty sure future games will also keep the Mewtwo's and make it sound better. Okay, it's time to go. I believe. Unless Tatsuya magically appears at the goddamn restaurant on the map, which I will check one last time. This is your last chance, Tatsuya. After that, I'm moving on with the plot. Okay, I'm gonna actually walk over there to check. Meow, 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 meow. This is your last chance, Tatsuya. I went and did all of the cooking shit with all the characters. I have to go do the plot after this. Okay, we are doing the plot. Celebrity Chef is unavailable for reasons that I do not know or understand. Mainly probably the developers coding some weird funky shit. Like, for example, if you get too far into the story... You know what? Fair enough. I did walk around in issues. Probably if you're too far in the story, you just can't do these, like, Tatsuya side quests, I guess, or something. Because they just assume, like, Haruka won't be available. I did not mean to use this. God damn it. I will have to actually kill these dudes manually now, and I hate to see you. Excuse me. Please let me move. Oh my god, they called for help. I hate all of you people. Come here. Come here. I'm trying so hard to finish this in a timely fashion, but there's fights every goddamn where. Game, please let me grab this person. How did I even know to start mashing before you grabbed me? I know this game too much. This game loves to grab. And it's nonsense. Okay, time to go play the game now. I'm like max level. I don't want to be fighting these random trash mobs. Oh my god. I hate this. This definitely colors my opinion of the game a lot. In a negative way. I am so done with the random trash mob fights. I am very much done with the trash mob fights. Holy crap. Please. Please. I heard the sounds of somebody angry, and I'm worried somebody went. Yeah, that dude. I see you. I see you, you piece of shit. Stay away from me. You're legally obligated to ignore me if I'm walking. The Mewshoes make the fights irrationally funny. Okay. We got nothing left to do, Akiyama. Let's go. No, I'm trying to progress the plot. Wait, what? Rest until this evening? Yeah, sure, game. Okay. Can I go? Akiyama? Kiryu-san, you good and ready? I'm ready. Nothing left. Okay, it's almost time. The Japan Dome. Welcome to the first live of Dreamline. The group we put together out of pity for the tea set. Because the Yakuza wanted it to happen, I guess. And Park-san. I still don't like that we're teaming up with them. Man, the hype up of this concert is crazy high. Whoa, really? Yeah, check it out. Haruka, you listening? You're lucky to be here, bitches. I'm just saying. Kind of a relief, you know? I was thinking it wouldn't make much of a crowd. I know, right? Let's crush it out there. Okay, now I'm getting butterflies. Oh, man. We don't get to rehearse at the last second, do we? You okay, Haruka? Yeah, sure. It's still just an hour before we go on stage. Don't get nervous just yet. Yeah, no, that's not it. What then? Oh, is it boyfriend trouble? Why don't you go call him? You have time. It's not, no. Haruka. I hope you can forgive me, Uncle Kaz. Well, shall we go over to the Japan Dome? Yeah. We got a problem. What's wrong? The TV. Turn on the TV. Oh dear. Oh no. Breaking news, just after 5 p.m. today, the Tokyo Metropolitan Police issued this announcement. The Millennium Tower in Kamurocho has been seized by an unidentified group. They have taken a hostage Goro Majima, a high-ranking member of the criminal organization known as the Tojo Clan. He's being held on the top floor. I repeat, just after 5 p.m. What the? Majima? For some odd reason, your brain conjured up images of Haruka being on stage. Then suddenly we hear mew 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 mew. No, let's not do that. What's our move? The concert is starting soon. We could split up. Let's go to Millennium Tower. How did the mama learn about this, by the way? Wow, they got helicopters looking at this place too? I guess it is a hostage situation. Oh boy. Oh wow! Those dudes like got fucking ran over. Are these guys Tojo? Or are they Omi? These guys certainly made an entrance. Why is there 4 dudes with Uzi? Run! Okay. vaguely remember this cutscene, but not that much. Oh god. Yeah, Shinada must be fucking out of his mind looking at this right now. That sounds about right. That's a very realistic response. Kiryu never killed anyone, but he certainly made a lot of dudes shoot each other over the course of the games. This is like the 4th time. I'm just saying. This happened a lot more than just twice. What the hell just happened? Egads. What the hell is this? What is it? This guy's sigil. It's the Majima family. What? That doesn't seem right. I don't get it. I think I do. Taking out Kiryu-san and Saitama-san isn't the only goal. They're trying to drive the Majima family and the whole Tojo clan out of town. Right, these guys are pretty stand-ins. Pretending to be Majima family. What do you mean? They're trying to make this look like the Majima family's work. That's why they took Majima hostage. Now the Majima family looks like they resorted to violence to rescue their patriarch. We could take their pins. I'm just saying. Oh great, now we have to deal with this nonsense. How many dudes did they hire to do this? I mean, I'm not saying I'm against fighting an entire army. I'm just saying I've done it before. And I had less dudes on my team. Oh, hi. Good night. It's a nice look for you, isn't it? What's our move? Majima-san and Haruka-chan are both in danger. Hell, the whole town's at risk. Taking them on here would be playing right into their hands. Not much choice but to split up. Then I got a request. Let me go after Majima. Saitama-san. Now that I know my bro's alive, I gotta go punch him in the face. What about Haruka-chan? I'll handle it. I think that's the play. You? Yeah, Kiryu would stick out like a sore thumb. I look pretty nondescript. I know the layout of the stadium, and the bad guys would recognize me. Conveniently, I'm unrelated to you guys. But one wrong step and you could end up dead. I can't let you go alone. Aw, didn't we just say we don't have much of a choice? Shinada. I owe it to Dojima-kun for bringing my dream back. If I hadn't met Sawada at Koshien, my baseball days would have ended 20 years ago. But Dojima-kun protected my dream like it was his own. So now it's my turn to protect Daigo Dojima's dream. Very Saitama thing to say. It'll be a really bloody free fight. We don't really want to kill people. Let me handle it. I'll make sure Haruka-chan comes to no harm. Sakura-san, Akiyama-san, it's up to you to protect the town. Dojima-kun put his life on the line for. You gotta save the Tojo clan. Please. Do we really have the time to argue? Well, I gotta make my way to the stadium now. Saitama and Shinada, Akiyama and I will hold the line here. You two can get to where you need to go through the sewer tunnels. Got it. I remember that scene where Kanai got, like, the cigarette, like, put into his eye. I thought it was going inside his eye, but it was just his eyebrow, apparently. You got 4 protagonists to deal here, guys. You should have taken more men. This is not nearly enough. Look at them all.
相島さん。行くで、品田。
Alright.
よくこれだけ集ま
Can't
るもん
believe
だ。
this many came! I get to play as Akiana. Truly an unfair battle. I feel sorry for them. Kurosawa was meant. Here we go. I will have to take care of Kiryu for the last battle anyway, so fucking might as well. Ow. Great start! Hold on. Don't I get to, like... knee this dude in the face, which is quite nice. Okay, this is more like what I expected the amount of HP dudes to have in previous fights. In the nuts. Completely unnecessary, but you know, it's fun. And that's another one of the nuts that I did not mean to do, but it kind of just happened, you know, whenever I'm pressing the kick button, because it's the same button as the heat moves and all that. Please get away from me. This feels like I'm almost playing Majima's Breaker Style right now. There we go. That's what I've been trying to do this entire time. It almost feels like I'm playing Majima's Breaker Style, which is cool. Nice. Thank you for catching him on time. Excuse me, game. I'm trying to aim the guy on the ground. Where's the dude? Oh! I was wondering what it was. The guy's got like 9 vigor. Okay, Kanai. Now is a real fight. An actual boss fight. I get to have the rematch against you. Oh, right, I forgot about this. Ow. Excuse me, why do you have the move? I mentioned this last time. He has the moveset of like the gun users in Zero's arena. You know what? It would actually go a lot easier if I equipped my items. I just realized I did not equip anything on anybody. Time to go and do that. Okay. I don't have enough weapon skill for those, so give me this. I cannot use this either. I can at least use these. Okay. I've used my kicks all fight. Let's see what it looks like when I start using different shit. Thank you, Kiryu, for having stupid AI that makes you grab constantly. Fuck you, Kanai. Kiryu. Kiryu, please. Ow, my face. Kiryu? Do you mind helping? That looks kind of weird. Right, I was still equipped with these. That's why I couldn't do anything. Put these away. Ow. I can't do my thing, actually, because I can't knock him off the ground. Would you kindly not fuck up with Kiryu? Ooh, you stop that, sir. Kiryu? I could use some help here. Kiryu, don't. I'm fucking pushing Kiryu into him. Holy crap. Kiryu. I hate when this happens in games where it's like, they want to make it look like the person's helping you and shit, but then they're just like, they're actually just hovering around the enemy and not actually helping. I hate that. This happens so goddamn much in video games. Stop hovering and help me! There we go. And we are gonna have to fight him again, aren't we? Oh, never mind. He just fucks off, and that's the end of the fight. Really? Understandable. Have a nice day. Meanwhile, in the sewers, somehow the Omi Alliance is down here too. More goons. Alright. We got our work cut out for us. Yeah, let's deal with them. Come on. I think I would like to play as Shinada for this segment, because I played as Saejima earlier during the fight against Kiryu. I like these segments. I wish they would bring this back, because this is cool. Right, I need to equip my equipment. Namely this, and right, guns. Many guns. I cannot use this weapon, because I don't have enough weapon skill. Oh yeah! I love not having enough weapon skills. Okay, let me try using the scarf. Right, I forgot. That's, Right, knife not good for many groups. Let's use the pole. The pole with a weird moveset. I did not mean to do this. It's gonna be absolutely overkill. Let's not even bother. Ragdoll him out of here. Alright, thank you for being afraid so I can one-shot you. I really appreciate that. Thank you for also becoming afraid. I appreciate that immensely. Please get up so I can smack you. Because Saejima's certainly not gonna fucking do it. Okay, now we get to go. And there's dudes immediately around the corner. I get to use this, which I haven't gotten to use very often. It does not look like this should work ever. And this is a very Manjima type of heat move, which I'm kind of weirded out that it wasn't in Zero. Hold on. I just realized. Can I chuck them? Yes, I can! Into the sewer water! Into the sewer water, y'all go. It's always fun to throw dudes over the top of these, I will say. Never get tired of it. What are you doing back there just watching? Fuck you! This would make a lot of sense for Manjima to have this with the bat. I like the dude just standing back there, not even looking at us. This does a lot more less damage than I thought it was going to. A lot less. Yo, can I just run? Yeah, I'm gonna just fucking run. God damn it, never mind. The game does not let me trivialize the game. Only sometimes. Yo, Saejima, do you mind coming to help us if you're gonna be bitching and moaning that I'm not helping you? If you're gonna be like that. Game, at least aim in the right person if you're gonna be doing auto-aim. Game, come on! I hate this auto-aim system so much. Let me free aim, or at least let me turn it off in the options. But yeah, I hope people are at least like still enjoying watching the finale of this, because these are cool segments at the very least. It is quite late though. I'm sure most people are kind of gone to bed. But you know, there'll be the VOD, hopefully. Yeah, Saejima is just completely gone now. Saejima is not on the map anymore. We're using this with a pipe. This would hurt your hand as much as it would hurt theirs, I feel. Saijima's just fucking gone. Saejima just bolted. This part of the segment I'm not a fan of. Oh my god, he actually caught up. It took you long enough. Could you, like, take care of this dude behind me while I take care of this one? Oh, I hate that I keep accidentally doing this when I don't mean to. Also, it teleported us to where dudes are that we haven't seen yet. Come on, game. This is a cool lead move, but like, really wears out its welcome when I just spam it. I'm not trying to. Okay, there we go. You know what? Let me start using this. Oh my god, Saijima, how? I got a favor to ask? Okay. I thought you were just bitching and moaning about, like, me not helping. When you get to the dome, you might want to come across the car and get called Baba. Baba? Yeah, he's a guy working for Kurosawa to plan my prison break. We're having this talk while skewering dudes, by the way. What's the favor? If you see him, tell him I'll be waiting for him as long as it takes. Okay. Interesting. What happened? What's that supposed to mean? I promise we'd swear an oath, brotherhood. Kinda complicated story. Wait, really? He's still young. Gotta smack some sense in that head of his. So who knows what he'll get himself into. So I'm hoping you can save not just Haruka, but Dava too. Man, the lengths you guys go to for each other is just crazy sometimes. You say something? Yes. Y'all nuts. Never mind. Anyway, we gotta take care of the enemy at hand. I hear that. It sure would be nice if you could come to help us, though. Did these dudes have, like, infinite HP whilst I was doing this? Because I hate that idea. It sure feels like they did. Oh, right, I forgot about the fucking brutal heat move. With the knife. God damn. I see Majima using this. Like, how come Majima doesn't get that? There's so many heat moves like this. So many heat moves where I'm like, this feels like something Majima would do. And then Majima doesn't get it. Like this one, that one is Majima. Shinada never killed anyone. Or did he? He very much like, there's so many murders happening in the screen. In this stream alone. Oh my god, please stop going in this direction, sir. I can't walk away in that direction. Thank you. Okay. God, it's so mean looking. I am seriously thinking that all these movesets and heat moves that Shinada has are just heat moves that the devs like coded for other characters, and they're like, well, we don't have anyone else to use this on. Fuck it, just give it to Shinada. Good enough. God, it's so brutal. You know what? I'm tired of you guys. Might as well increase my EXP with this, so I can use the other guns. I never did get a follow-up for this one. Got turned into a sieve? I am not familiar with that term. Yeah, like this one. This is 3 different heat moves in one combo. And this one Majima gets. Why would you get rid of all the other ones? They're so good! They're so goddamn good. Especially that multi-stab one. Feels like something Majima would do. At the very least, use it for Kiwami. During that one segment where you get to play as Majima. Strainer? Not familiar with the name. Unless we're talking about like a strainer that you use in the kitchen for like getting water out of the rice. Okay, that was cool. That I was able to do that on the stairs. Don't know that word either. Yeah, that's what you meant. Oh, the food thing with the hole. We were just like, well, we need to put it somewhere. You ended up with a lot of holes in them. Ah, I get it now. Now I got it. It only took me 2 minutes because I'm an idiot. There we go. Okay. Now, who am I going to have to fight as a big dumb boss fight before getting out? Some random nameless thugs, because of course. I forgot about the stairs. Yeet! That was not the boss. Understandable. Have a nice day. Probably can't do it to the boss anyways. Give me that knife. It has more durability than my infinite durability knife for some reason. What a useless interaction for the game, for the That's the Code. Like, that you can throw dudes off downstairs. Which, you know, is neat. But not terribly useful. It's neat, though, I will say. Alright, okay. And for the dragging assurance! Across this 4-meter thing that I would never last this long. When the hell did we kill the other boss, by the way? There were 2 of them. I do not remember killing the other boss. Oh, right, I forgot I have access to throw. Did you just high frame to my goddamn... Excuse me, game. 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 You know what? You stop that, sir. Okay. Whoa! Not what I was prepared for. Thanks, Saejima. Oh, time for some mashing. I'm surprised the other dude is not coming in to push Saejima in during this bit. Very polite. But also really cool. Jeez. The technique allows you to bend space. It sure seems to. Would you kindly stop that? I cannot be grabbed. I am grab immune. Like many bosses, which is quite fitting for a character that never comes back. You know what? Oh, the hand every time. Are we done? We're done. Okay, that was most of my HP bar. Holy crap, I'm glad I got these items on Shinada of all people. Phew, now we gotta split up. I'll leave Baba in your hands, Shinada. You can count on me. Be careful, Saejima-san. Okay, so now we gotta take out the sniper at the Japan Dome. Also, Haruka's taking care of her nonsense. 60 seconds and counting. Oh, that was the photo. Haruka, you ready to go? This outfit is a lot better than the other one, yeah. This is only the beginning for Dreamline. Let's have a blast out there. Hopefully it doesn't turn to shit towards the end. I'm still mad we're doing charity for the T-set. Despite crushing them during the tournament. This must feel quite amazing, though. I would never be able to do this. Oh, you mean with the magical girl transformation? I don't know if we actually get to play this. And the crowd goes wild. Of course they do. Oh, it's the first song. So much more, really? I thought we were gonna play the third song. The tea leaves are my backup dancers. That's the only way this is acceptable. We're certainly having a moment now. Hey, bitch. Remember me? And how you shot me yesterday? Of course it's in this little case. Because it's cool. That's the cool way to carry guns. Kurosawa. I figured you'd show up. You guys are painfully predictable. Almost shocking. Where's Majima? Tell me we got Majima! In literal fucking chains with a giant ass padlock. Well, at least they are aware of the strength. Bro.
Majima!
Majima. Stop, bro. I'm sorry. I let it get to this. Kurosawa, what the hell's this about? Start talking! All in good time. Best part's still to come. Don't you love the dramatics? What are you playing at? There we go. Hey. The demon fire dagger. Okay. Start the show. Majima, hey. What are you doing? I do remember this part. Sorry, brother. Seems we're gonna try to kill each other. What the hell? I couldn't do it. She means more to Kiryu-chan than life itself. I couldn't just let it happen. You're not making a goddamn lick of sense. This whole thing clears up. You are really overestimating most humans' ability to catch a phone in midair. What's going on? When I give the signal, the girl gets shot. You should be able to work out the rest, right? You bastard. If you want to save Haruka Sawamura, killed your sworn brother. If Majima wins, I give the signal to shoot. You can both head on up to heaven together. But if you win, Saejima, I'll let the girl live. Nani? Then you get to spend the rest of your life behind bars for taking Majima hostage and killing him in retaliation for throwing you out of the Tojo clan. What? I thought you'd enjoy rotting in a cell. This story is indeed very convoluted. It's two games and a half worth of convoluted. Bro, are we really doing this? We don't, and her dream dies in front of 50,000 people. You and I kick the bucket though, nobody bats an eye. The choice ain't hard. I guess when you put it that way, you're not wrong. Wait, did you also take off the black gloves that you had on while doing that? Also, it's snowing. How are you gonna fight me all banged up like that? You won't last 5 minutes. We ain't even on the same playing field. You said so yourself. You ain't what you used to be. You don't have it in you to take me on. You're right about that. Then what are you doing? 2 years ago, I couldn't fight you. That's because you were too damn weak. Huh? The hell? Just have a little line of cocaine before you start the fight. It's true. I saw all I needed to at that batting center. Getting out of the slammer, coming back to the dojo. It softened you up. But I knew what I had to do, because in our world, it's all over when you go soft. That's why I gave you an easy out. What do you mean? The expulsion letter, it wasn't Morinaga or Aoyama who wrote it. It was me. I sent it as I was heading out to Sapporo. How could you? Bro, I really didn't want you dragged back into this. I didn't think the legend about you killing 18 men would make you such a target. Bro. Now, get that shirt off. Time to prove you still got what it takes. I want to see those fangs shining bright as they did in the old days. Going with a 9-hour stream. Hello, TMB Fresh. Enjoy the lurk as I finally finish this goddamn game. It's been long. 2 games and a half long. I'm tired. But I'm also really wanting to see where this ends. It's been honestly a little difficult keeping track. Because of the sheer length of it. That smile. Ugh. We ain't got a choice. Bear with me, brother. Dumbass. If you were just the kind of guy who just let her die, I'd have killed your ass, sorry ass anyway. Short magic is so cool. Hello, Chen as well. I owe you one, Kurosawa. Huh? I got another real crack, my sworn brother. If he died before I proved myself, I'd carry that regret to the grave. That's literally what Kurosawa fucking hates, though. Manly men doing manly things. He's like, well, you're not supposed to like this. Fuck you, Saejima. Yeah. One last rush of blood to our veins. Show him how it's done! I am at the worst possible matchup I could be right now, by the way. It's more like Barbarian, honestly. I'm just saying. Yeah, because he's got these magic fucking bullshit. Okay, calm down there, Majima. That's a lot of QTs, Majima. I feel like I deserve a little bit more of a reward for that. At least I'm not getting stunned by it constantly. Oh, that was a lot of health bars. That was an entire health bar. Oh god, Majima. Not again. You're still very acrobatic. That was cool, actually. I was a little worried you were gonna throw him off the goddamn roof, though. Okay! 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 Oh, what the hell am I supposed to do against this? Excusez-moi? Oh, ouch. Okay. I do not remember that part of the boss fight. Okay. Alright, maybe I should have equipped my equipment a lot sooner. What is this, Dragon Ball? More like fucking Naruto. Okay. Alright, well, I do have some weapons that are perfect for this kind of nonsense. Okay. Alright. Okay. I do have the perfect weapon for this. Would you kindly stop doing that? Okay. If you get even remotely close, you're gonna end up dead if you're a clone with no HP. Okay, much better. Okay. Yeah, I need to stop using this now. I don't know. Don't ask me how I'm capable of blocking Majima's like knife using knuckles, but I'll gladly take it. I can't believe that worked. Okay. Now that I have hyper armor, I can fart for real again. Never mind. I accidentally used the heat move. Well, okay. Are you gonna walk back into it like an idiot? Nope. Ouch. It's not the knuckles blocking the knife, it's your manly muscular chest. Okay. I have been perfecting all of these QTEs so far. Oh, it's the bit from Zero! Feel the heat! Okay, that was a cool ending. Different from the one from Zero, but they did the knife holding up in the air. Okay. Alright. Well, you beat the shit, Banjima. So, well fought, bro. Really making up for lost times. You're not half bad either, bro. Oh, that's all you got to offer? It ain't over yet. Keep fighting, or Sawamura gets a bullet. We're kind of having a moment, Kurosawa. Damn it. What? Why isn't he answering? This'll clear things up. Here's my phone now. And I definitely don't trust you to be able to pick it up in midair. Old man. They were just stalling. What? Meanwhile... Hey, Baba, isn't it? I thought so. Yeah, it's kind of It's gonna be a little awkward.
そうか
I get it.
その様子じゃ
Looks like you decided against shooting Haruka-chan.
何のことだ
Don't know what you mean. Hold up.
カメラ
I wouldn't leave your camera.
置いてってんじゃねえよ
Huh?
ちゃんと持って
I
帰
said go back
れ
and
っつっ
pick it
て
up.
んだよ
Punches him in the face.
ここは普段
This is where
いろんな
scores
チームのス
work.
コアラーが必死になって相手チー
Where
ム
they
のサイ
scheme
ン
to
盗
steal
ん
the
で
other
る場所なんだ
team's signs.
そんな場所に
Even
カ
camera
メラ置い
here
て
is just asking for
迷
trouble.
惑だろうが
何なんだお前
What the hell is your deal?
確かにサイン
Stealing signs is pretty low as far as I'm
けど
concerned.
みんな必
But
死な
that's
んだ
how
よ
the game is played behind the scenes. Baba is very confused. And you're behind the scenes guy yourself, aren't you?
だったら証
So
拠に
why
な
would
る
you
よ
go
う
and
なもん
leave
現場
behind
に
evidence
残す
like
ようなこ
that?
とすんじゃねえ俺はそういうプロ意
Nothing
識
gets under my skin more than someone doing a sloppy job.
何わけのわかんない
What
こ
the
と
hell
言
are
ってん
you
だ
even going on about?
あの子を撃つのをや
If you
めたまで
didn't
は
shoot her, so I'll
認め
give
て
you
やる
that.
だが今この場
But
から逃
walking
げるのは
off like you were
正義でも
never
なんでも
gonna
ね
just isn't
そういう
right.
の
Know why?
ただの
Because that's
現実
running away
逃
from
避って
reality.
言うんだよ裏方なら
A
裏
guy who
方ら
works
しく
behind the curtain has to own up to
最
what
後
he
まで
did
てめえ
back
のやっ
there.
たことに責任持て
責任
Own up?
ああそう
Exactly! I'm telling you to man up and let him mark it as an error.
なんだと
What the hell?
あんたには
I'm
こ
gonna
れま
make
で
you
やって
pay
き
for
たこと
everything
の
you've done
責
till
任をし
now.
っかり取ってもらうそうしねえと
And if I don't, you'll
あんたを
disappoint
信じて
everybody
待
who
ってる
still
人間
has
が
faith
悲し
in
む
you.
だけだからな
誰なんだそいつ
And who would that be?
殴った後
I'll
に
tell you
教
after
え
I
てやる
kick your ass.
おめえみてえなガキには
Not like words were ever gonna get through to you
言葉で
anyway.
説明しても伝わらねえだろうからな
Shinada is, you know what? It's his moment. It's an important moment for Shinada to be like, hey, let me inject my baseball into this story a little bit, please. This is the third time I fought against Baba with a lot of characters. This is a cool fucking shot for that, though. You're gonna just attack from that far away? Ouch, fair enough. Ouch. I forgot Baba actually has, like, a good moveset and shit. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, he's a grappler. He's a grappling a lot. Baba is in the Yakuza? Yeah, he kind of is. He's like for the Omi, though. Like, his backstory was that he was a dude for a certain family, and then he got, like, kicked out after doing a hit. Also, he's kicking my fucking ass. Ouch. I do not have the thing that lets me get up yet, do I? Yeah, that's probably why. Okay, it's about as high as I'm gonna be able to go. Let's equip something else for this boss fight. I can't use this. I can't use this. I can't use this. Never mind. Ow. Since he got kicked out, he's not anymore. Yeah, technically, but he's still part of the Omi plot line. Excuse me, the Omi plot. Ow. I do not like that you have access to, like, a shockwave with your final punch with these. I'm actually getting my ass kicked, and I don't like it. Oh, and I gave you, like, some of the best weapons and shit. Actually, I didn't. I gave you some pretty shitty stuff. Sorry, Baba, that bulletproof vest is not gonna help much. God, it's so violent! I adore it! Yeah, that's what I thought. Ow. I'm gonna need to heal a lot during this fight, aren't I? Ow. Don't I have a belt that's supposed to hurt enemies nearby whenever I'm struck down? I guess it doesn't work on bosses, huh? I crave violence! Amongst other things. God damn, Baba! Why do you have so much hyper armor? You stole that from Saitama, that's what it is. Okay. Understandable. Got eaten input on the menus. At least it only happens during menus. I can't complain that much. There we go. Now's a good time for this one. Now's a nice and appropriate time for this heat move. Imagine the crazy people were shouting that Mortal Kombat was too violent back in the 90s. Okay, right. I should probably start using... Whoa, you can't use my trick on myself. We're both grapplers, I just realized. That kind of makes sense, I suppose, actually, that we'd have this little showdown there. Let's use those grappling moveset then, shall we? Okay. Let's use that grappling moveset for the rest of the fight. Okay. Okay. I need to be on the lookout for these more often. Whoa, Bubba! That's too cool. You can't do that. Ouch. This is gonna suck. Ooh, don't even think about it. Sorry, Bubba. I do get free grapples. For free. I stole that from Tanimura because he's not in this game. I can't use anything with it, though. Oh, never mind. I was able to get a move off. Caught me surprised. Nothing like a bit of publicity to make your game popular. I guess you're not wrong. Ow, that's so much damage. Okay, hold on, Bubba. 1 second. Ouch, please let me keep my heat so I can finish you off with a heat move at least. Well, I guess this is why we got all these healing items. Whoops. Would you kindly let me use my heat? God damn, this game. It's fun. Hyper armor enemies is not fun though. Alright. This is a good one to end on. Getting closer and closer to low HP. It goes on so long! Okay. That wasn't too bad now, was it? Okay. Okay, calm down there. You can't just start these without telling me game. That's not fair. Feel the heat! Okay. That's a good place to end on. Holy crap. Well, that was a nice workout. You're so tiny. Can hardly make them out. That stage is where the dreams come true. But this is the view from the crowd, huh? I wonder if I look that small too. I was just thinking now's a good time to cry. People still believe in you, but before I tell you who it is, I'm gonna kick the shit out of you. I mean, we have to. I think they're doing all 3 songs, is what it is. Wait, what? Okay, Baba. It was too late. Baba. Too late for me. Why couldn't I have met Saejima sooner? Baba. You and Saejima-san are friends, aren't you? Tell him something for me. Tell him I'm sorry I can't go back. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. Huh. How did it... Oh. Baba-chan. Oh, it's the dudes from the jail! And the commissar as well. How? How indeed? You guys? Yeah. What were you thinking, Baba? What kind of fool throws his life away? Oshima-san? It's been a while, I kind of forgot about these dudes. Whew, we made it. I'd say it was worth bending the rules to get us to Tokyo, right, Kosaka-san? Indeed. What's going on? That's a good question. You missed quite a lot since you left the jail in Tsukimino. Saejima got in touch with Kosaka-san no longer after shit hit the fan. He did? Yes. He asked me to help you, Baba. Me? Saejima-san figured it all out. He could tell you were acting on someone else's orders. Saejima-san left a message for you. He says you can atone for your crimes as brothers in Abashiri. Let's go back home. To jail, Baba. You have people waiting for you. Aww. Baba indeed got slapped around a lot in this game. The intermission will last 15 minutes. The concert will resume at 8 p.m. sharp. He's a lucky guy having a place he can go back to. So what's my plan? Where would I even call home? Hello. How's the sights in Tokyo, Shinada? Takasugi? You look kinda bolted, so I got worried. What's there to worry about? I paid him back all the money, didn't I? Don't be like that. It's not about the money. I was worried about you. Eh? By the way, the masseuse Milky, she got released. She asked me to pass a message to you. If you stop by, she'll give you 90 minutes for just 3,000 yen. Yeah, the loan shark. Oh. Everyone misses you, bud. Come on back, Shinada. Yeah, the loan shark. I never gave you a receipt for your loan payoff after all. Hey, Shinada, you even listening? Hello, Shinada. Sorry, that was my phone as well. Now my phone's going off. Bawling our eyes out here. So your plan didn't fucking work, Kurosawa. Hey, how's it going? Who the hell is this? Hehe, peace sign. He failed me? Damn it! Change of plans then. You both get to die right now. And it turns out the cavalry has arrived because we were stalling the hell out of this. No. Of course, the two injured men are here. And for plot convenience, we're capable of shooting down 4 armed dudes. Despite both of them being injured. It's over, Kurosawa. It makes for a cool drama, but a little unrealistic. Dojima. I feel like it would have been more realistic if he only had 2 guards with him. Whoo! Meanwhile, the Lucky Luke of Yakuza. I do know Lucky Luke, actually. I'm beat. Your first full concert really takes it out of you. You okay, Haruka? Can we kick the shit out of Kurosawa? Oh, we actually got fucked up in the back. Haruka, what happened? That looks pretty bad. I'm fine. That's the opposite of fine. Hang on, I'll go get someone for you. No, really, you sit tight for a sec. Yeah, that would happen when you're fucking dancing for like 40 minutes on end. Meanwhile, on the news, Akiyama's going around beating the shit out of dudes all over Kamurocho. Same for Kiryu. Have we actually been beating up dudes for several hours straight? Okay, I'll play Kiryu because I played Akiyama last time. You ever see her stats? She's pretty fun to me. Yeah. Goddamn, actual hours of just fighting dudes. Mew shoes! We get to hear the Mew shoes today. The Mew finale. Mr. Miyazaki, you get to enjoy death. I have to go and get him. Ooh, that's even better. Road rash. Oh, I forgot these dudes were hostile. Okay, that was not nearly as hard. Also, I noticed the pedestrians in the background there. Damn it! I knew! I should have quit smoking! Every goddamn protagonist should never be smoking, given what they're doing. The backhand punch is great.
So yeah.
I wonder what Saejima-san and Shinada are up to. Up on top of Millennium Tower. We did have our big dumb boss fight on top of Millennium Tower this game. It was against Majima with Saejima, but you know. Yeah, that was an interesting interlude for like just breaking off this segment, I guess. Completely pointless given we didn't even get a boss fight, but you know. Boss, you can't win this. It's time to accept defeat. Yeah, he do be like in the middle of dying currently still. But you've already lost, Dojima. What are you talking about? You're delusional. Time's nearly up, I'm afraid. Boss. Dojima, you were right. My body's ready to throw in the towel. Then you mean... really? Yeah. I told you the truth. I'm dying. Terminal cancer. Then, why all the schemes, boss? Why put yourself through this? I had to see it with my own eyes. The moment I hand over everything I built, I wanted to see him inherit my power. Meanwhile, back on the streets, Kiryu and Akiyama are just like, we're tired. We're going home. We're gonna go sleep. It was all just a test. What a cop-out ending bullshit. It's fine. They'll make it satisfying. They literally brought in the entire Omi to town, didn't they? Holy shit. Oh, hi, Kanai. Are you gonna run away again this time? Damn, will you all give up already? Oh, god damn it, it's my phone, sorry. How polite of you to wait. Kiryu-san, it's me, Daigo. Daigo? You're awake? How? I'll explain later. What you need to know is that it was never Kurosawa's goal to kill us or take over Kamurocho. Oh boy, how are they gonna explain this one? His real plan was to hand over the Tojo clan and the Omi alliance to someone else. What? To who? No time right now. You've got to get to Tojo clan headquarters as soon as possible. You'll understand when you get there. Okay. Don't give me a name or anything. You got somewhere to be, don't you, Kiryu-san? Go. I'll be fine. But... I still have to settle things with that freak Kanai anyways. I'm gonna stick my goddamn thumb into that wound hole of his. And this is my town. I want to make them pay for what they've done to it. So just leave it to me. Alright. Oh boy. Maybe this will make me into a town legend. What do you guys think? Been waiting for this, Kanai! You don't look nearly angry enough, Akiyama. that face, I feel, might not have been intended. This is something really important info I could share with you right now, but I'm not going to. Oh, fuck. Oh, why'd you have a knife? Where'd you get that knife? You kindly kill some dudes? There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of dudes to take care of on top of Kanai. Actually, what am I doing? I could just focus on Kanai, come to think of it. Never mind, no I can't, no I can't. Let's actually kill up all the dudes. Okay, cool, thanks. I don't know who I'm targeting. Some random dude. Okay, cool. Okay, I need to use this thing more often because it actually stuns with a strong attack. Including Kanai, which is quite surprising. Would you kindly lock onto Kanai, please? Just so I can put him down on the ground for a hot second. God damn. Okay, that's the end of my taunt for now. Would you kindly stop grabbing me? Ooh, Akiyama has something different for his. That's new. I was not aware of that. I guess it makes sense because that was the weapon he used in a previous game. This is a long and prolonged goddamn finale. It's a lot faster than I expected it to be. Fuck you, Kanai. This man has no knees left, or ribs, except in video game land. Oh god. At least he doesn't do any damage, which I appreciate. I really wish these dudes had no HP like other trash mobs have been so far. You know what? Come here. I'm not targeting the wrong person. God damn it, what a horrible waste. What a horrible waste. I am actually upset about this. I wanted to use that on the boss. Ah. Let me one-shot you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, a little too rough for comfort. Okay, do I have any other weapons I could be using right now? I guess I got more Taiko sticks and ninjakus I can't use. Okay. Oh, okay. Hello, Kanai. How's it going? Woo! That was cool. Not quite what I meant to do there. I meant to actually use a heat move, but never mind. I appreciate that they've reused this moveset for both gun users and for a knife user now. That's one less to deal with, I guess. I appreciate Kanai, despite being the thickest dudes I've had to fight against this finale, is also not having infinite hyper armor. Which makes no sense, but, you know, I'll take it. Anti-heal. Because I'm within kill percent. Indeed. Why are you allowed to block? You're trash bombs. Should not be allowed to block. We are fine. Never mind, we are not fine. We are not fine. One less dude to deal with. Ow. Are you still alive? Get away from me. God damn. These guys do not give up. Which I guess kind of makes perfect sense. I don't know why I'm bitching. But, yes. Would you stop backing away? Come here. And of course, when you stop backing away is when I get stunned. Ow. Let me at least kill the trash mob, please. Game, let me kill the trash mob. I am begging you. He magic blocked at the last second. Okay. He's still alive. I don't believe... No, he's not dead. Okay, cool. Thank you for taunting so I can, like, actually change my arsenal. Okay, I forgot he had that. Oh, this is gonna suck. I do not like the idea of you actually using your hands like slicing instruments. Makes me very concerned, Kanai. Okay. Okay, would you kindly stop that? Okay, never mind, that works. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, this might kill me. Oh no, not again. I feel like I've seen this choreography before. Never mind, feel the heat. Okay. That felt nice. And we're done. Whew. That's a lot of dudes to take down. And of course nobody was watching. Of course. Kanai, we never got much character development from you or your motivations. Can we get some now? Persistent, aren't you?
This ain't over. More of our guys will be here any second. This town's fucking done.
Oh, Nani? Right, they did very much march the entire Omi into town. But wait. Or did they? Well, it's the guys from... I forget the name of the town. Nagoya? Where the hell are they? I guess Sakiyama wouldn't know. But they're the alliances that the Dojo has been making. And that's the dudes from Sapporo. As far as Kurosawa's boys are concerned, consider them all mopped up. Oh, it's this guy. This guy!
What the hell?
While you were off dreaming of building a little empire, we were working on a big dream of our own. The Yamagasa family, Kitsakatsu family, the Dojo clan, and the Omi Alliance. We all clashed with Dojima, Majima, and Kiryuhan. Now, it's the bond that links us. Your little schemes die here. You're on the shit list of every Yakuza in the goddamn country. Yeah. Now's a good time to give up. Hey, guy. How's it going?
The Omi Alliance has never bowed its head to anyone. That's what makes us the strongest. But today, I'm making a special exception. Akiyama-han, we are in your debt.
Wow. Akiyama actually gets to spend some time in the spotlight instead of just being on the side.
So, how's it feel to be the only lender to stand above the Yakuza?
Well, I've had better days. What you just pulled off? There aren't that many who could do that. The only moneylender in the world to stand above the Yakuza. Well, that's a pretty good title. Now all that's left is to see how Kiryu-san wraps this up. Then we can call it a day. Oh, boy, do I feel that. I feel that in real life. He was just saying how he should have quit smoking. Meanwhile, at Tojo HQ, which is somehow snowy. Oh god, the Mew shoes! Yes! What? Yes! The Tojo Patriarchs! Mew Mew. The Patriarchs. This feels very tense and I love it. What better way to finish the game? This brings back so many memories starting since the PS2 days. This really feels like the like the final game in the series. You go back to where like the hype began. You go back to Tojo HQ for the big mystery. Kiryu was clipping through the ground just now. Thanks, game. Thanks for ruining it. I'm not sure why that was, but okay. I appreciate not having to fight through mobs, though. I recall actually one-shotting a dude here. A dude with a katana, I think. Pulled out a gun. And it was a very funny fight. It was Aizawa behind everything all along. What the hell are you doing here? To be honest, I'm not really sure myself. The writers didn't give me that much thought forward. What do you mean? Wasn't long ago that I was playing a chairman's bodyguard, but I was just a dumb punk. Yet now here I sit. That's Daigo's chair. You've got no business sitting there. You really think so? I don't have the rights to sit there. Chairman Dojima doesn't either. How do you figure? You don't know who that man is? He was the bodyguard of Daigo Dojima at the start of the game, which we thought was dead for a good chunk of the game. And then, like, his sworn brother was like, I buried him. And then we thought, no, Aiza was dead. The guy that was kind of cool. And then afterwards, we see him again as Saejima in Purgatory, where he was killing a dude to death in the arena. And the florist was like, I don't want to give this dude information. Fuck him. He's a murderer. And the florist was right about him. Fourth chairman. Come on. He's pretty unrecognizable without his bodyguard suit. You truly believe Daigo Dojima is the right man to lead a force of 30,000 men? It's a little out of nowhere, I will admit. You have a point here? Chairman Dojima had a lot of help, is what I'm saying. Born the son of Patriarch Dojima, given the full support of you, the fourth chairman. And if the Tojo clan hadn't fractured after 5th Chairman Terada's betrayal, he never would have made it to the top. Not to mention Majima supporting him the entire while. Hell, if you think about it. We Yakuza have always put way too much value on a guy's status. Even with all the money and power in the world, you still need connections to climb the ranks. That's why we still go around doing outdated shit like swearing oaths. You and Kurosawa, how exactly are you connected? The bad guy that was on top of Millennium Tower with Saejima, the old dude that's dying of cancer. Me and Chairman Kurosawa? Simple. I'm his son. That kind of explains a lot, actually. But it's really dumb drama reveal at the end of the game kind of deal. I never would have guessed that Aizawa was your son. When I first joined the Yakuza, it was nothing but setback after setback for me. The first family I joined was a minor 4th tier group. But I finally started climbing the ranks by doing the dirty work no one else wanted to do. Any of you ever taken the fall for a boss job by literally eating shit? People make it to the top of their pride intact. They were only able to do so because they had a ton of support from many others. I would have loved to keep my pride and integrity, but nobody had my back. To get where I am, I had to murder my own Aniki. I had to kill my boss. Yes, I got here by wading neck deep through blood and sweat. And after sacrificing everything to claw my way up, the only thing I had in the end was power, and nothing else. Then 6 months ago, I thought I just had a touch of pneumonia, but it turned out to be lung cancer. The first time in my life, I panicked. I realized I had nobody to leave my power to. No legacy. What was the point of it all? So Kurosawa tried to give you everything, his flesh and blood. Who was... do I have that right? Conveniently, you're working inside the dojo already. Still, you would have done... What would he have done if I hadn't sworn up? I've gotta wonder. Really, people don't think straight when they're facing death. Still, you went right along with Kurosawa's whole plan. Did you betray your Aniki Morinaga too? You killed him? The plan was going fine at first. Like me, Morinaga-san questioned how the Tojo clan was handling things too. He helped me out a lot, actually. But Morinaga-san came to me in Fukuoka after Chairman Dojima went missing. He wanted me to just walk away from the whole thing. Wanna know what he said? You'll never have the strength to surpass Kazuma Kiryu. He told me to cut my losses and get lost. Fool. Get out, sorry. It was a mistake to approach you in Fukuoka. You're too dangerous. Everyone you touch gets swept up in whatever your cause is at the moment. Aizawa. But with that natural charisma that seems to draw everyone in, you never should have stepped down from the Tojo clan. Wouldn't you agree?
Pedigree, natural talent. In the Yakuza world, the strongest should win. It'd be fucking stupid for our battles to be decided by things you're born with. So while you and your little charismatic friends took the spotlight, I trained in the shadows, alone. Because the strongest will win. That's what I have to believe. To tell the truth, I couldn't care less about anything that old fuck wants to leave me. For the first time, I earned a shot at the man on top with my own 2 hands. And this cool katana I took from the office. If I beat you up, doesn't that put me at the apex of our world? I'd like to find out. You might put the katana away, but I still have one in my pocket that I will use. I want to fair fight, Kiryu-san. You're gonna be really disappointed by what comes next. It's either I kill you with weapons or I kill you with the tiger drop. Both of which are very unfair. Meanwhile, we have Haruka. There's a lot going on. You wouldn't necessarily say charisma is something you're born with, though. It's your upbringing, really. The debut song for Dreamline is up next. Let's put it all on the line, right, Azusa? Don't pep up fucking Haruka, the main title. You good, Haruka? You're the main part of this one. Haruka, you okay? I'm kind of freezing up here. Thank you, my son. And Azusa-san. What's this all of a sudden? Let's go. Our dreams are on that stage. You're goddamn lucky I let you be my backup dancers, bitches. I'm just saying, they both have the red suit, I have the white suit. Clearly I'm the main one. As disgusting as it is to say. Plus I'm on the Princess League. I'm just saying, game. Today we're taking our first steps as a new act called Dreamline. Dreamline. The path of dreams. We hope for all of you kind enough to listen to us, that these dreams reach you out there. Here's our new song, Dream. I will obviously not be singing this for the people in the stream, I'm just saying. That would be a terrible time for the game to crash my computer, huh? I should have started stream much sooner. Because this is going on a little longer than I expected, holy crap. Haruka would make more money solo, just saying cut these freeloaders. 9 hours! Oh, goddamn. A little longer. That's definitely what I would call it. I'm not saying these lyrics sounds like she's talking directly to Kiryu, but I am faking it.
Time to settle this, Kiryu-san. Aizawa. There's just one thing I want you to hear. What's that? Some are born with talent and some aren't. That's true. That said, people born with talent never make it on talent alone. Dance, Dreamline, dance and sing for all the middle-aged men out there. They overcome, find boundaries, and break them. Like that bullet that I took earlier from your dad. The only way to grow is to be challenged. Kiryu. You aren't exactly wrong. So if I'm the wall you need to scale, I'll let you try. But you may find it so high you never want to try again. The taste will be enough. Then I'll prove I can beat you and earn a place as a living legend among the Yakuza. Fine, give it your best shot. But I've overcome my share of trials. You'll learn that the hard way. I feel like I've also seen this choreography already as well. Oh, that was a QT! I like that, actually. That was sneaky game. Very sneaky. Oh god, he's got a purple health bar. Might as well start off with this, because they will probably refill over the course of this fight. That's not even a full health bar. That's not even a full health bar. New shoes! Excuse me, game, would you kindly? Where's my Tiger Drop game? I at least want to get one. There we go. Alright. Okay, do I have to mash this? I had a feeling it was gonna be mashing. This is a long mashing bit. This is a long mashing bit. I wish I could understand what they're saying. Why is this so long? Yes, the Mushus really accentuate the ending of this boss fight, I'd say. You have tracking? That's not fair. Excuse me, would you kindly not do that? Okay. Don't make me QTE this again. Or excuse me, don't make me mash this again. Okay, I guess we're going outside. Woo. I'm surprised none of these were QTEs. Oh, there's the meshing! God damn, these choreographies are always so cool. God damn, I actually dropped him there. He looks like he's fucking dead. Give. Oh, I cannot use this as a weapon in this game. Never mind. Ouch. Oh, I forgot that I can do a heat move all down. You know what? Excuse me, game. I saw the move. There we go. Why'd you have a white health bar? Excuse me? Did you have so many health bars that started going back around the other side? Oh, it's gonna suck. That looked a little funky. That looked non-intentional. Game, let me up, please. Did I remember to equip shit? Yes, I did. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say, it was weird I couldn't use this. My dude's just lifting that with one hand, though. Where did it go, by the way? Ouch! I was not prepared for this. Get me off, please. I like to do some of my own neat moves sometimes, game, but thanks for those choreographed ones. Ow. I swear I'm doing it all the time, but I guess not. Okay, never mind. Ow. That's some grip strength, to say the least. Oh god, there's so much mashing in this boss fight. More than reasonable. I think Kaizawa might have the most health bars I've seen for a final boss fight. Holy crap. Can I? No, I don't have any heat moves for this. You know what? I get to use these if I let you grab me, come to think of it. Okay. Ouch. Okay. I suppose that's the entirety of my commentary. Ouch, Kiryu's wound. It's starting to bleed up again. That's a cool detail they put in the choreography. Of course we're going outside, aren't we? I expected that to happen in the previous heat move thing we did. Captain Falcon into the snow. The only way this could have been cooler is if the snow actually, like, got pushed back by me, like, doing that. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Fuck you! Man, I feel like I've broken this specific lantern so many times, and yet it doesn't let me use it today. Which, you know, I guess would kind of ruin the mood. Do I not have a charge up? Fuck you. Okay. Oh, you know what? Understandable. You can't actually grab me while I'm tiger dropping, I noticed. Which kind of makes perfect sense. Nice. I appreciate that I'm smart enough to know to, like, actually turn around to do these. Okay. Okay. He indeed went Super Saiyan, or Super Saiyan God. Oh god, my controller almost fucking died. Would you kindly stop that, Aizawa? I've dealt with so many bosses that grab me constantly. Don't be another one. Oh, come on. Stop that. Don't make me pull out a weapon. Because that's my strat when people start doing that to me. Too early, side. Still too early. Or they're too late. Maybe I just can't tiger drop some attacks. It starts to feel that way after a bit. Okay, fair enough. I deserve that. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ow. Thanks. You're just gonna start kicking the air, and if I walk in, it's my own fault? Okay, we're getting close to that last health bar. Which means we're getting close to the bullshit segment at the end of the game. Where they're like, by the way, if you fuck this up... I did not mean to pull this out. Sorry. I don't want to ruin the moment. Excuse me. Yeah, the window for the grab counter is a lot bigger than Tiger Drop. I can grab counter this for some reason. Doesn't feel like I should be able to. I love doing the drop kick a lot. I shouldn't, but it's fun. Okay, you know what? I deserve that. Get off. Did not even need to use a healing item. Kiryu feels weaker than it does in the other game, and yet I'm still doing pretty good. Okay, here we go. If we fail this QTE, I end up getting one shot, don't die. God, this music. Meanwhile, at Haruka's concert... I'm sorry, it's just... He has so many health bars, holy crap. The only one person this song is written to. You can't see me, but I sing out to you. I'm just saying. I think it was a little more than 10. Maybe it was exactly 10. That's a lot of health bars. That was so many health bars. And we wrapped up everyone's plot lines pretty good, except Tanimura from Yakuza 4, in a pretty nice way, all up in a bow. This really feels like the finale material for a series. Fight your way up, Aizawa. I don't care how many years it takes you. Fight your way up. Then come at me again. I'll be there whenever you're ready. This was a fight that Kiryu won whilst injured and shot the day of, by the way. Oh god, this fucking hurts. Okay. I need to go see a hospital. Or a McDonald's. Whichever. It wrapped up Akiyama's story to be like a cool dude in the Yakuza world. It wrapped up Saejima getting like to hang out with Majima for stuff. It made Haruka like get more, you know, stuff going on with her. Like bring her to the forefront of the series rather than just a supporting character. Kiryu got a nice like big dumb boss fight at Tojo HQ. Hey, what are you doing? The next song's gonna start. Haruka. You wish McDonald's could heal me too, and not expand my waistline. Expend my health bar, not my waistline, please.
実は皆さんに
Hi, everyone.
どうしても
There's
話しておか
something
な
I
け
have to
れ
get
ば
off
ならな
my
いことがありま
chest.
す。今、
The
私
reason
が
I'm
この
standing on this
ステージ
stage
の上に立てているのは
tonight,
決して自分一
it's
人の
thanks
力
to
で
the
はありま
help
せん。
of so many others.
私を支えてくれ
The
た
president and the manager of my agency who always had my back.
ダメな私を見
The
捨てずに
coaches
指
who
導して
stuck
くれ
with
た
me
先
even
生
when I
方
couldn't get anything right.
プ
So
リン
not
セスリーグ
Ogita,
で
by the
互い
way.
に競い合った
My
ライバル
rivals who
たち
competed with me in the Princess League.
そして
And above all, I have to
何よりも
thank the person who have
こんな私の
always
ことを応援してくれる
supported me. The people,
み
sorry.
んなのおかげです。
Everyone here tonight.
でも
But there's
そんなみ
something
んなに
I've been hiding from all of you.
隠していたことがあります。それは
It's about my family.
私の家族のことです。私はずっと
I grew up
自
without
分の親
knowing
の
what it
顔を
was
知ら
like
ず
to
に
have
育ちました。
parents.
親のいない私
My
にとって
only family was the
養
other
護施
kids
設
who
で
lived
一緒
in
に
the
暮らす子供
orphanage.
たちや面倒を見てくれるおじ
And
さ
the
ん
men
は
who looked after
本
us.
当の家族
They
以上
mean
に
as
大
much
切
to
な
me
存
as
在
any
でした。
real family.
でも
Even though I
そ
loved
の大
them,
好きなみんなから私は
I
離れて
left
し
them
まい
all
ました。
behind.
アイドルとしてデビューする
To
ため
make
です。
my debut as an idol.
何やってんだあいつは。
What is she doing up there? Get security to shut her down. On it.
アイドルって
Every
女
girl
の子
dreams
な
of
ら誰
becoming
も
a
が一
star
度は
one
夢に
day.
見ますよね。もちろん私
I
もそうで
wasn't
した。
any different,
でも
but a
私に
reality
は
that
それ
I
以上に
had already
決して裕
found
福とは
what
言えない
made
現
me
実があり
whole.
ました。私は
I thought
自
that
分がアイドルに
if
な
I
って
could
成
make it
功
as
す
an
ること
idol,
で養護施設の経
I'd be
営を
able
助
to
け
help
られ
keep
る
the
と思い
orphanage
ました。
running.
しかし
But it
そ
came
れ
at a
は同時に
cost.
私と
I would have to leave behind the
私をこれまで
very
育て
man
てく
who
れた
raised me.
大事な
Shut
人
her
との
down for
絆
mentioning the fact that she was raised by a
尽きる
Yakuza
ことに
criminal
つながったんです。
and cut all ties with him. Which doesn't look great for
私
idol
を育てて
business.
くれたおじさん
This
は
man who made me who I am today
昔
was once a
極
member
道
of
と
the
呼ばれていた人
Yakuza.
でした。
The
他の
deer
人から
look in
見
the
たら
headlights,
怖
you're
い
right.
かもしれない
I
け
know
ど
he looks scary to most people,
私にとってのお
but
じ
he
さんは
always treated me with respect
強
and
くて
kindness.
優しくて頼りがいがあるけど
Even though he was always
でも
unconventional,
どこか
I
ち
could
ょっと抜
always
けてて
rely on him.
私は
I think of him
そんな
like
お
a
じさんのこ
father,
とが
and I love him.
大好きでした
I love him very much.
けど
But now, even as I speak,
今はもうおじさんのことを
I'm
家
not
族
allowed
と
to
呼ん
call
じゃい
him
け
my
ないん
family
です。
anymore.
それでも
I
私
don't regret anything I've done.
後悔はしてません。私にこの世
I
界
can't
を見せ
express
て
how
くれた
grateful I am to the
事
president
務
of
所
my
の社長に
agency.
は言葉にはでき
She
ないくらい
opened
の
the
感謝
door
を
to
してい
this
ます。
world for me.
毎日が新鮮な
Every day is a
驚きに
new
満ちていて
experience. Happy
嬉
ones,
しいこと
fun ones,
楽しいこと辛いこと
painful ones, tragic ones. We're all in it together. I'm not crying. You're crying.
これからもそんな生活
I
が
admit
続
it's
くのかと
exciting
思
to
うと
think of where this life could
心
take
がワ
me.
クワクします。けど
But I can't bear to live a life where I'm forced to lie to my
何より
fans and myself.
自分自身に嘘をついて生きていくことは私には
I just can't do
で
that.
きません。私の夢は
My dream was to
アイド
become
ル
a
になるこ
star.
と。でももう一つあっ
But
たん
there's
です。
something I want even more than that.
大好きな人
I
た
want
ち
to
と
live a happy life with the people I
一緒
hold
に幸せに
closest.
暮らすこと
I。noticed the security did not stop us in this entire time.
今日この舞
Standing
台
on
に
this
立っ
stage,
て
I finally realized how
私にと
important
って
that
何が
is.
一番大事なのかやっとわかりました。だからもう
This is why
これ以上
I
歌う
can't
ことはでき
continue
ません。
singing. To me, Kazuma Kiryu is family.
家族です。
I feel like this building was in Osaka, but I suppose they're just reusing assets. That was a strange cutscene, to be sure. And just like that, we end the game on a major cliffhanger. And it's almost midnight where I live. That was Yakuza 5. We still have a post-credit cutscene to get to afterwards. That was a very, very, very emotional scene at the end. Yakuza 5 is good. God damn, Yakuza 5 is good. I love this game. And it was a nice way to, like... So is she not an idol? It's good. It's good. But yeah, basically, like, the idol business, if you look like that, like, you're related to Yakuza, obviously that doesn't make you look good. That doesn't make you look good. And everyone's gonna be like, this is so shady. What if she's using her connections to, like, do stuff? So yeah, of course, her managers and, like, the other dudes were like, don't let her say that! But, yeah. Yakuza 5 is good. The plot is really fucking good. Unfortunately, I have to say, there are some things that I don't like about Yakuza 5. God damn. There's too much fighting. The game feels absurdly good and long to begin with, but then there's a lot more padding than there should be. 10 hours. Yeah, 10 hours. Everybody wanted to finish this game. There's a lot more padding than there needs to be to this game. For one, there's fights around every goddamn street corners. There's so many trash mobs. Even during the finale, the trash mobs sometimes had no HP bars. So it was fine. I could just kill them in like 2 or 3 hits. But then sometimes the trash mobs would have regular street thugs health bars, which was way too big for like dealing with 50 dudes in a segment. Multiple times in a row. Also because, goddamn, there's just a lot of fights around every street corner. Like, the trash mob in the streets and the trash mobs in the story, there's too many of them. I was so tired. This is the first game where I was going out of my way to be like, oh my god, I don't want to fight this person. I don't want to reach max level. I just want to go. I want to get from point A to point B. Please, stop. Stay away from me. This is the first time where I actively slow-walked past NPCs because I was tired of fighting them. And I love that this is where they started doing the thing where they, like, give each character a big side quest to take care of. Like, Kiryu had the taxi company, and Saejima had the hunting shit. Haruka had access to the idol stuff, and it was so much fun. That was so much fun. And Shinada had the baseball stuff going on to, like, get closure on his backstory and other people in his life and all kinds of missions and stuff like that. It was cool, but there was too much of it. Have you seen the number of missions there is for Haruka at her talent agency? So many repeats too. It's kind of the same problem a lot of people have with Elden Ring, where it's just like, why do I have to fight this same boss 6 times, except 3 times they have different elements? I'm just tired. Just let me fight the 3 variants, not 6. And it's kind of the same for a lot of these missions. Same for the hunting missions with Saejima. They were not fun to do. The hunting missions for Saejima were not super fun, because I couldn't just activate all of them at the same time and go do them all on the one go up the mountain, because they unlocked progressively as you went on. And Saejima is like, even his main story of like the demon bear and the plot relating to that felt like that padded on a little long. But otherwise, I feel like I absolutely adored this game. This is where the humor in the fighting segments start to be. This is where the writing gets really fucking deep and good. But it's hard to keep up when I'm taking like 6 to 10 hour breaks to just go and do Haruka's idol jobs for a very, very long time. And the dance battles, and it's just... There's a lot going on, and then I have to fight some really difficult boss fights. I felt like playing the entire series on hard is fine for me. I played through the entire series on hard, But this is the first game that gave me trouble where I'm like, man, I am tired of fighting these fucking nerds. Holy shit. It was the first time where I'm like, yes, I'm playing as Kiryu. I will start using Tiger Drop just to make the fights less long. And it took a while to get there. I appreciate being challenged, but sometimes you need to tone it down a little bit. This is not legend difficulty. This is hard difficulty. Just hard, not legend. There's another difficulty that I've not been doing for these streams on top of this that is really, really time consuming and really hard. Like, goddamn. It's hard. This game was hard. It was fun. But I really wish that the plot was a little more focused. But also at the same time, it would have been cool if I could have done any of the plot in any order. Because I feel like... Or maybe make a swap every chapter, which is what Zero did. Yakuza 0 made you swap between Majima and Kiryu every 2 chapters. And I feel like you could have done that. Legendary difficulty. Now it's twice as many fight. No, please. But yeah, I feel like that's something that they could have done for Yakuza 0 because a lot of the time I felt like the plot never went anywhere. Which is fine if there's like something to look forward to, where you're just like... If you alternated between all 4 characters every chapter, I feel like that would have been fine. Or better yet, do the Sonic Adventure DX route. Where you just like pick a character, complete their plot, and then you choose which character you want to play as next. I would have liked that. I would have liked that a lot. But otherwise, I'd say, yeah. Also, more recaps. When you have a game that is the length of 2 Yakuza games and a half, I feel like we need more recaps every now and then. The music, though. God, the music is so fucking good! Listen to this shit! This violin gets me going. But yeah. This game was really long. The music was great. I liked the plot because it felt like it was a continuation of Yakuza 2, which playing all these games in a row kind of feels more rewarding to me, who's like, I remember that. Oh, I remember that too. I remember that part. I know who that guy is. I don't know who the fuck that guy is, but I know who that guy is. And yeah, it feels great, but it was a little long. Like, I feel like you could have spread out a lot of this nonsense across 2 games, to say the least. And the padding could really stand to be reduced. Like when you're walking around town, there's of course the random thugs that will spawn normally, but on top of that, you can start fights by bumping into hostile dudes that are not marked on the map. And then on top of that, you can accidentally walk over a group of thugs just like sitting around on the side of the sidewalk, like crouched over, and accidentally start a fight that way. There's too many fights. I was tired. I was really, really tired. But yeah, overall, absolutely adored this game. Great. Absolutely loved it. I wouldn't want to play it again. That's the only issue, because it's a little time consuming. It's a little long. A little long. So yeah, I put up a poll earlier asking if I should swap over to Ishin after this, or if I should swap to Yakuza 6. I would love to play Yakuza 6 immediately after this, but Yakuza 6 has a big time skip between this game, and by big I mean like 4 years. Most of the other games is every like 1 or 2 years, so it's not that big of a time skip. Yakuza 6 takes place in 2016, so it's quite a ways away from this story. And so I think I will go ahead and play Ishin, because it's quite popular right now. A lot of people are looking up Ishin streams. It just came out on PC, everyone wants to watch it. But before we get to that, let's see the denouement of this wonderful story. Did Kiryu manage to like walk his way out of the Tojo HQ whilst bleeding out? Apparently yes, and he's walking down random ass streets. I don't think we're in Kamurocho anymore. Just gotta find a food place, Kiryu. You'll get there. Is Kiryu a fucking Street Fighter character? Yes! Sneakkeeper. Yes. Except he can't be in Street Fighter because there's female characters in that game and like the developers have a very strict rule. Kiryu does not hit women, so he cannot be in Street Fighters. But they considered the idea of a crossover a few times. I wish he was a fucking Street Fighter. Goddamn. He already has a full fighting game moveset. His moveset has stayed consistent across all games. Have to get back. Everyone's waiting for me. Dude is indeed ripped as hell. His first fighting style in Yakuza 0, the prequel, is indeed a street brawler fighting type. And then he kind of mixes and matches with other stuff. Vision's growing dark. It's the middle of winter. You got shot. You went and had a big dumb boss fight. Now would be indeed a good time to be, like, dying. It's a really fucked up ending to leave us on. It really, really is. Meanwhile, magically, Haruka found us. Haruka? Huddle and Uncle Kaz? A dream. Am I dreaming? That is indeed the little girl from Yakuza 1. She has been here for the entire series. And this game finished her off and like make her an actual character. And she had like a big old plot line. Which I think is great. I love that she's been there the entire while. And then they made her an actual playable character. She didn't fight any dudes. I wish she did, but yeah. And that's the end. Given that there is a Yakuza 6 after this with Kiryu on the cover, you folks can of course assume that she called an ambulance and got him to a hospital fast enough for him to live. That was hard difficulty. I traveled 167,000 kilometers. I have been defeated exactly 100 times. I have destroyed 193 objects. I have collected almost 2 million yen. I have eaten 45 meals. I have used 110 recovery items. I have been in 242 street fights. This game took 95 hours to finish. Haruka is the reason why you watched Yakuza 5 so much. For some reason, it got you to care about the plus. It really is! Because you get attached to her over the course of the series. She's always there in the background. She's always a supporting cast. And then they're like, let's bring her to the forefront. Let's bring her to the forefront. Let's make you actually play as her. That's a really cool bit. It would have been cooler if she got the kick ass, but you know. The developers are, you know. And we got a new mode added to the main menu. There's something about father-daughter relationship that melts you. That too. Adopted daughter. Really cool bit. Let's create a new save. For NG+, which I will never use. My eyes. It's 10 p.m. See The Last of Us one? See, I didn't like The Last of Us, but I fucking love this shit. Now let me see if I can go back and actually do these 2 side quests that I missed. Probably not. Probably not. Not the garbage too. It was a long time coming to finish Yakuza 5. There's look at all this nonsense. Explore the game world without following the story. Let me load that clear data. You hear the show is really good, goes through the whole first game. You cannot create clear data during Premium Adventure. You cannot carry over data from Premium Adventure to start New Game Plus. Cool. We can also go and hang out with Haruka if we want to. You hear the show is nothing but pandering? Ugh, that's not great. Allow me to start playing as a Haruka, please. God damn it, why does it always eat my inputs on this menu? And then it just stays on the yes or no button after I press it for so long. Maybe they just like haphazardly created this in the engine. Which is fair enough. But yeah, like, you guys remember that horrible game I hated? Today's your lucky day as soon as I finish the game. Your sister played the game alongside the show and said the show did the story beats better? Really? So yeah. Do I get to do side quests? Or no? Please take me to Sotenbori, Osaka. Can I please do Tatsuya's side quest now? I'm gonna be upset if the game is like, no, you need to do that during the main story. Fuck you, player. You're supposed to be northeast of where my apartment is. Don't make me go reload an old save to go do it, please. You can't condense such a vast journey without losing context. I imagine that's the truth for a lot of video games. That's why a lot of people hated the Phoenix Wright anime. I'm just like getting my last bits of nonsense over. I'm missing 2 quests. And then I can unlock the Hamon boss fight. Which, you know, it's just Tatsuya nonsense. Which is not super interesting. Tatsuya the chef. So, I guess it's not the end of the world if we miss these 2 quests. But like, I still want to do them on stream. Where the fuck is he? Oh my god. He is not available. I'm going to be so upset. You know what? I'm tired. I'll figure this out some other time. I need to go and replay Yakuza 3 entirely anyways because I lost my save file. So you know what? I think this is a good place to end off. This game was good. This game was good, but I'm tired. That's a problem for Future Side. Future Side when he's back in a comfortable living situation. Which, given that I'm about to start college, might not be anytime soon. Okay, let me go back to the Twitch and see if there's anybody alive at this time of the night. Probably Siggy, actually streaming Mario 64 speedruns. That he's typically up very late. So that would be somebody I could raid. He's been live like almost every day, I noticed. Other than that, there's Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring, and of course, Elden Ring. I don't want to look at Elden Ring tonight. I'm gonna raid Siggy's Corp again, who's a cool dude, who is a dear VTuber. And I think he's cool. He does Super Mario 64 speedrun. So I'm gonna raid him. Send my lurkers over. But there's Elden Ring? Yes, there is. Don't forget the Elden Ring. I think he has follower or subscriber only chat. Wait. Did the raid start going through or no? Yes, it is. Okay. Thank you, folks, for showing up tonight. I am tired. I understand that some people might find it a little bit weird to be rating Super Mario 64 speedrun, but you know, I like him, and he's been like having a rough time lately, so maybe this will cheer him up. Maybe this will guilt trip him into streaming for 10 hours just like I did. At any rate, you folks take good care of yourselves. I'll be around. I'll probably boot up Ishin, the Samurai spin-off games, after this. Probably. Yeah, probably. I will not sleep. No sleep for me. Only Super Mario 64 speedruns that I want to watch.